Welcome, everyone. I am Chris Gore in the heart of Pasadena, California, far from the Dolby Theater in Hollywood where the Oscars are taking place. I am in my living room about to watch the Oscars with all of you and an all-star group of people who will be joining us. It's very exciting. Alan Ng is waiting in the wings. I'm very excited for him to join us. All sorts of special guests, people you already know and love from YouTube, are all going to be watching the Oscars together. We will get through this. We will suffer through this. We'll be also reading your super chats, and for members, we're doing giveaways today, which I'm very excited about. If you are a member of the channel, check out the community tab for members. We're going to be posting digital codes for the Banshees of Inisherin, and we're giving away 5 Blu-rays, all sorts of fun stuff. I assume you have your television on right now watching well, it's not a red carpet now, it's a champagne carpet. Let's get this watch party started. I know that I have a video queued up just for that. Let's go. Alan.
Hey.
We're here. We're ready to go. You've been in Austin, Texas. Hey, wait a sec. I thought I said this is formal. You're just wearing a t-shirt like you normally
wear. Well, I can get a shirt on.
Come on.
I'll do it in a bit. Okay, I'll get a shirt on in a bit.
I know you actually have a blazer.
I'm already sweating right now.
Already? Well, yeah. Well, isn't it like 90 degrees in Texas right now?
It's not. It's really in other parts, but Austin, it's actually pretty nice. I kind of like the weather right now.
Okay. All right. Well, Alan, how has South by Southwest been? I didn't get to go, but you did.
Yeah, no, it's been a lot of fun. If you've been, for members, I've been posting a few videos. Went to the Disney Parks press event. They actually brought me a suitcase of cash, so I was pretty happy about that.
Okay, great.
The highlight so far is David Dastmalchian's Late Night with the Devil. It is a very good horror film.
Cool. Now, first of all, I have not. I am pre-booze right now. I have not. Normally, when you watch the show, I'm pre-coffee, and I really need coffee to do the show. If I'm going to be covering an award show, I need some booze. So I am pre-booze. This is going to be as sober as I will be right here at the beginning of the show. Now, a bunch of things to tell everybody. First of all, we have a sponsor for our show. The sponsor is Film Threat Trailers. Yes, we actually launched 2 new YouTube channels. The first channel is our movie trailers channel, new movie trailers daily. I'm excited. Please subscribe. If you're not subscribed to Film Threat, subscribe to Film Threat and our 2 companion channels, our trailers channel, a new movie trailer daily, a trailer you probably for a movie that you've never heard of. Have you ever heard of a movie called Coffee Wars? Well, you would have if you were a subscriber to the channel. We also have an interviews channel that we're going to be launching. That's our sponsor for tonight. Do you know why? Because we couldn't get an actual sponsor. That's why. That's why we're sponsoring ourselves basically. So subscribe to our trailers channel. Okay, well let's get into it, Alan. We did predictions. I wonder if you would bring up the predictions document.
Okay.
And we can check that out. And let's see who's in the chat. I got to see. We got a lot of people here already in the chat. Let me read some of these because it's about to get crowded in here. Let's see. We got Grumpy Old Man says, "Let's go, Chris." Mike Waite says, "They really effed up this year at the Academy Awards. They should have had Chris Rock as the announcer, not Jimmy. He wants to slap some of his Jimmy sack." Jimmy Kimmel, I think, is the wrong person.
Absolutely.
Ricky Gervais or like a Bill Burr or somebody who would roast the people in the room.
Again, they owe it to Chris Rock to have had him on. That's all.
Yeah, exactly. Mike Waite goes on. Breaking news: Michelle Yeoh, Cate Blanchett get into a fight at the Academy Awards. Lol, that'd be effing awesome. Batman 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I want whole nominated members to dance on the floor on Natu when the singers perform live. Well, you might see, I don't know, you might see Alan and I do that. Okay, all twisted up says, is the Cocaine Bear presenting tonight? That would, you know what's so funny? That's actually a really funny thing, which means it probably won't happen. Sifax became a YouTube member. Hey, Sifax, you're a member now. That's great. We need to go back to that sushi place for dollar beers. Mulchi says, if Natu wins, Weber gives Gore a back rub. I'm going to absolve him of that responsibility. I'm going to absolve Erick of that responsibility, but he better be here. Erick had better be here because he's, we need him here helping us out. All right. More of your chat comments. We have our first special guest joining us. Jestero of Roanoke has become a YouTube member. Thank you for that. And Christopher Moonlight Production says, I'm in Austin and it's a beautiful day. Forget about the Oscars. Nominate the Quantum Terror for an award this. All right, award this. Actually, our award this. What's that?
I'm going to say, do we get Quantum Terror? We might have.
Look it up on the site. See if we. Yeah. There are two qualifications for award this. You have to be reviewed on filmthreat.com, and you need to be in commercial release, meaning people can buy it, rent it, they can see the movie somehow. All right, our first super chat of the night. $4.99 from Robert Kearney says, 2 Manhattans in and wife is having an old fashioned. Ready to go. All right, good. That's awesome because that's where I'm going to be. I got to crack my first one open. So there you go. And let's see, Mark Perkins also became a YouTube member. Thank you for that. Members, get ready. We're posting codes every hour, like 5 codes for Banshees of Inisherin, along with other. We just, when we do giveaways, we just do them for members because we appreciate our members so much.
By the way, Quantum Terror is on the website.
Oh, that's great. That's great. Cool. All right. We've got an all-star lineup of people that are going to be here. They'll be joining us shortly. Let's see who's going to be here. This is just let's see.
Welcome to our Oscar night watch party. Our guests tonight are Paul from Call Me Chato. Also, the script doctor. Featuring as from Heel vs. Babyface. Paulie from Latino Slant. Gary from Nerdrotic. Erick from Midnight Movie Talk. Dante from The Verbal Riot Show. And now, your host for tonight, Alan Ng and Chris Gore.
Oh my God.
Our first guest is joining us. Dante, you're here.
I am, man. My connection's a little weird today, so hopefully it'll snap back at some point into regular fashion.
Well, I will say I love the hat. I
had
a memo about being formal.
I had to dress up, be a little festive today. It's a special day.
It totally works. I'm digging your whole setup. Obviously, you're in your home theater. It's looking great. I love it. That's awesome. So we're going to be watching the Oscars right now. I just have like the pre-show on right now, and it's
same.
Pretty boring. One thing I want to show, I gotta show you guys this. Well, no, wait, not that. I'm going to remove that. And I want to show you, because here's what I want to find out is we've got a lot of guests coming on. I expect that most people will not have seen all of the movies. Here, I'm going to share screen for a second. I want to bring up a visual image of all of the nominees. I have seen all of these movies, okay? So we've got All Quiet on the Western Front, Avatar, Banshees of Inisherin, Elvis, Everything Everywhere All at Once, The Fabelmans, Tar, Top Gun Maverick, Triangle of Sadness, and Women Talking. So I've seen them all. Alan, have you seen them all?
I've seen all but 2. I have not seen All Quiet on the Western Front, and I have not seen Triangle of Sadness.
You're the editor-in-chief of Film Threat, man.
Yeah, you know how many movies I watch? Do you know?
First of all, I actually do know, so that's fine. You get a pass. You get a pass. Dante, how many of these have you seen? Which is totally fine if you haven't seen them all.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, I've only seen 3 of them, I think, and that's Elvis, Top Gun, and Everything Everywhere All at Once.
All right, well, let's go to the chat and let's see how many.
By the way, which one of these movies is under 2 hours long?
Well, the only one that's under 2 hours is Women Talking, which is like an hour 40. But all these, they said the combined running time of all the Oscar nominated films is 24 hours.
Oh, dear God. Yeah, see.
For everyone in the chat, how many of the 10 nominated movies have you seen? So are you 10 out of 10, 5 out of 10? I want to just get a sense from everyone. How many of the films have you actually seen? I'm going to guess most people have seen Top Gun Maverick and Avatar and EEAAO. Most people have seen that. But the others, I don't know. It can get kind of sketchy, right? Like All Quiet is on Netflix, but I saw that movie in the theater. I loved it in the theater. I thought it was fantastic. I thought it was great.
Oh.
Let's check out the chat. What are people saying? 8, 2, 7, 5, 0. Somebody says 0. Add a catch sound. 2, 2. A lot of people too. 8 out of 10. CD Stein 69. Toxic Waltz N8 says 69. By the way, we're getting close. We are getting really close to hitting 69,000 subscribers, and 4 out of 10. You know, some people 1 out of 10. This is bizarre. First of all, I don't think you should feel bad if you've not seen many of these movies because you're not alone.
Yeah, I mean, I don't blame you for not seeing The Fabelmans.
Right. I mean, a lot of these movies are not mainstream movies. These are mostly indie films, and indie films, usually like an indie film would kind of like sneak in, you know, a couple indie movies, which would be great.
Are they really indie films, or is it, you know, studio backed indie films? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Well,
and quite frankly, I think Women Talking is probably the closest. Maybe Triangle of Sadness is the closest you're going to get to an indie film.
Well, Women Talking is definitely has an indie feel, but yeah, I was going to say, like, most people don't, you know what? Don't be ashamed. Don't be ashamed. Now, look, we've got over 700 people watching us now live. If you're not a subscriber to the channel, please subscribe, slap that like button. We want a lot of people to be able to experience this together as more of our special guests join us.
Oh, wow.
That might be my favorite of all of the videos.
Are we going to have to retire it after tonight?
No, we're not. We'll retire it after tonight because it's probably, that was last year's Oscars. Phil Eubanks did that. Phil Eubanks did a bunch of videos for us.
So do you think we're going to get an Oscar slap moment this year, or is it just going to be boring?
Oh, we can only hope.
The thing is I hope for something to go wrong.
Oh, absolutely.
When I'm watching the Oscars, I'm like, please, because the best moments of the Oscars is when there's a mistake. When something goes wrong, a bit happens. Or do you remember when Rob Lowe sang at the beginning? And he didn't lip sync and he was terrible?
I don't remember that.
I remember him like making out with Snow White or something like that.
I've never missed an Oscars, and I've never missed a Super Bowl. I don't know. It's an event that I have to see because you never know what's going to happen. Let's see here. Let's explain exactly how a watch party works. It's because people were asking, like, are you going to show the Oscars? No, we're not showing the Oscars. Here's how a watch party works.
Welcome to the Film Threat Watch Party.
Oh boy.
So, what is a watch party?
Hopefully get into the nitty-gritty of how this thing was made, which is really exciting.
You're telling a story, you're transporting people, with an experience.
It's a chance to watch your favorite independent films right alongside the cast and creators that made them.
Because you wanted my real-time reactions.
Instead of all of you getting together in one physical location, you can join in from the comfort of your own home.
So we gotta get, the secrets are gonna come out on this Film Threat Watch Party.
Think of it like you were hosting a fun, casual screening of your film at a backyard party with the cast, filmmakers, and your best friends.
It was just like, I just had a smile on my face all the time.
Film Threat Watch Parties are a second screen experience. So play the film on your TV while you view the watch party on your tablet, iPad, phone, or computer.
All right, this is the movie we're making. Okay, I get it.
This was Eugene's finest photographer.
Audience members, your fans and followers, can ask questions of the filmmakers and cast, share a line from their favorite scene, or just tell you how awesome you are.
You guys all did amazing jobs.
And if someone shows up late, no worries.
Everybody ready?
We're pressing play.
We'll help them sync up the film so they're all caught up with us.
3, 2, 1, click.
You guys got to get it. You got to get on this train. Time is ticking. It's going 50% off right now.
So join us live on the Film Threat Watch Party. Comment and ask questions, and hear the cast and filmmakers' responses live.
You hold on to your seats, because buckle up.
So that's how it works. Just have us on your phone or whatever while you're watching the Oscars. Now, I screwed up, Dante. I screwed up your intro. I really wanted to have some pomp and circumstance. So our second special guest joining us on the show.
Here he is. You know him as
Too loud.
Is it too loud?
I can't hear you.
Okay. All right.
All right, there you go.
Doctor's joining us. I was going to have some fancy music.
Oh.
Script Doctor, how you doing, man?
I'm doing well. I've actually got 2 different Oscar outfits. So I want to try them out for you guys. See what,
let's see. Let's see
what we do. So we're just going to do that. And I'm just going to shave here. I've got the Oscar.
Oh, that's great. I love it. No, that's perfect. That's absolutely perfect. We were just talking about our topic now is like, how many of these movies have you actually seen? I've seen all 10. Alan's seen 8.
I've seen 8, yeah.
Dante, you've seen how many?
3.
3. And how many have you seen of these 10?
Of the ones that I'm seeing on screen here, I've only seen Maverick because I just haven't had time with myself and my girlfriend to see Everything Everywhere All at Once because we really liked all the advertisement for it. And we've just been behind. I did read the script for Women Talking, and I did not like it.
I'm not surprised. But
how many pages was that script?
I think it was like 121 pages.
Whew. Yeah.
Like a 2-hour.
All dialogue too.
Yeah, a little over a 2-hour script. Yeah.
Relatively low. All right. Let's see.
So the only thing that'll make this category exciting is if Top Gun Maverick actually wins.
There could be an upset. I have some really interesting factoids, Oscar factoids for this year. I want to go through them if you guys are interested.
Yeah, let's do it.
Okay, cool. As our other guests will be joining us shortly, the show starts at the top of the hour. So in 35 minutes, the Oscars will begin, and we'll be suffering through Jimmy Kimmel's horrible opening monologue. So get ready for that.
God, I'd rather
wait. So what's the over/under on how soon it gets political?
Oh wow, I would say probably in the first. I would say within the first hour is safe bet.
It's 30 seconds.
Well, are you talking Kimmel's speech or Kimmel's monologue?
His monologue. How far into the monologue does it get political?
I don't know. Who knows if he mentions like Tucker Carlson or something like that? It's just going to be so annoying.
Okay, let me.
I totally would understand.
Let me specify it a little bit more. How soon before he starts talking about Trump?
Exactly. Yeah, there will be something like that. But okay, some crazy, weird, interesting factoids here. Steven Spielberg could overtake Clint Eastwood as the oldest winning director. That is interesting. All Quiet on the Western Front has technically already won Best Picture. It was in the 1930s. The first version of the movie based on the novel won Best Picture. And if it wins, that would be 2 versions of a movie that won for Best Picture. Paul Mescal.
Because True Grit shares some Oscars too from 2 versions, but I don't think Best Picture, right? If I'm not mistaken.
Not Best Picture.
Right.
Yeah, and West Side Story was in that same position last year.
Yeah, Paul Mescal could become the youngest Best Actor winner. I don't think he's going to. He's not. No one. I mean, look, a talented guy. He'll be nominated again. But it's really between Brendan Fraser and Austin Butler. So.
It's Brendan Fraser's year, man.
I think so.
Yeah, I'm starting to rethink my choice of Austin Butler.
I'm
locked in.
2 actors from the Banshees of Inisherin also appeared in The Batman. Can you name them?
Oh, Colin Farrell.
Yeah.
And Barry Keoghan.
That's right.
That's the.
Right.
I don't know if that's the
same movie. Same movie.
Yeah. Brendan Fraser had to wear a 50 to 300 pound bodysuit for The Whale. So,
and it was like one of those motion capture suits as well.
Right. Colin Farrell was injured by his donkey co-star Jenny. Oh my god! First of all, I sort of love and hate this. I have some issues with this movie. I have issues with this film, but I think I love the first half. It's like this weird story of two friends where it's just like, I don't want to be friends with you anymore. You're a dimwit. You're an idiot. And Colin Farrell's character in the movie is an idiot. And then the result of it is just the sense of humor goes down kind of a dark road. And I guess I can see how you might think it's funny, but it was unexpected. I am the only person who's seen it, apparently.
Oh, Paul Chato saw it, and he's the reason why I didn't go see it, because he said it was horrible.
Angela Bassett is the first person nominated for acting in a Marvel film. Interesting. Michelle Yeoh was once ranked the greatest heroine of all time.
Just not in this country.
Yeah, exactly. I was going to say not in America. And then Brendan Gleeson taught Irish and English at a Dublin school before becoming an actor. So there you go. Now, okay, let me see if I can get this music right. We have another guest joining us. Let me get the volume. We're producerless as usual, but here we go. You know him from his channel, Call Me Chato. He's just south of 100,000 subs. He's always holding his champagne. Here he is, Paul Chato.
Unfortunately, I started at 10 a.m.
What is that, rosé or champagne?
That's champagne.
Oh, sweet.
Wow.
All right. Well, I will join you shortly. We were just talking about how many of the 10 movies nominated for Best Picture, how many have you actually seen?
2.
Okay, so
Top Gun.
Nope.
Oh, which one? Which ones?
Everything, Everywhere, All at Once, and the Banshees of Inisherin.
All right. And do you have any picks on who you think will win Best Picture?
I think Everything, Everywhere is going to win it.
I think it has a shot. It's definitely. I would like to see something like Top Gun be an upset, just because it's without that movie, we wouldn't be talking. I mean, the movie theaters would be doomed if not for that film. But
it's the only thing that's made these Oscars exciting.
Exactly. But I mean,
I think my sense is that, and reading through many posts, is that the critics love Banshee.
Right.
And I thought it was an Irish snuff film.
Here's the thing: critics don't vote. It's people, industry people that are in the industry are the voters of the Oscars.
Yeah,
that's why I actually think I saw someone doing some commentary. They're talking about if you look at the demographic of the Oscar voters, they skew older.
Right.
And I would say that Everything Everywhere All at Once.
Oh no, they wouldn't like that.
Exactly. That's why I'm thinking. Like, I don't know. Could go to Tom Cruise, could go to the Fabelmans because Spielberg is so beloved.
Interesting.
Yeah.
So they would give it to a wanker picture.
Holy cow. Low watermark. 250.
Wow.
Wow. Thank you.
Thank you so much. That's amazing. Much. Wow. All right. Cool. And low watermark. All right. You know what? I have to drink. I have to toast to that.
Wow.
Yeah. I got to go get another one now.
Yeah. Wait. I've got here. I'll show you my beverage here.
I'm pacing my drinking right now, so I haven't even started.
Yeah, you
yet.
have to. But I have a I do this a lot. So I like a Film Threat sticker on a drink, and then it looks like I'm drinking a Film Threat beer or something. So there you go. Low watermark. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Awesome. Wow.
Much appreciated.
He's Chinese.
What?
Low
watermark, yes.
Sorry, that's my racist joke of the day.
By the way, we are at over 900 viewers watching
Wow.
right now.
And I'm going to bring over all my almost 100,000 people over.
Almost. I can't believe it's like your growth just like stalled.
I know.
Right there, you're so close.
Yeah. Someone else, who was I talking to, said that he stalled just before and then he did the Velma takedowns and it just shot him over. But you know what? I'm not minding it. I'm doing some very interesting more philosophical videos about stuff. Today I released one on can't even remember what the fucking thing it was that I did.
It was on community interaction.
The fact that the death of shared experiences, I think, has profoundly affected what is out there.
Well,
and anyway, so I like doing them. They're fun, and it's a 2 out of 10, so people are liking it. I don't care. I'll go slow and steady. Keep your subscribers as opposed to hard and fast and lose them.
Well, it's not only that. Like sometimes if you grow too fast, you'll end up finding out that you only retain maybe 5 or 10% of your actual audience that watches you. So
that's my point.
Yeah,
I have a huge amount of interaction. I'll get thousands of people writing in.
I have another special guest that's
you know him for his coverage of Batman. You know him as a gamer, but also fond of the milk. His coverage of Milk Manor won him the Nobel Prize. Here he is, Az from Heel versus Babyface.
Hello there.
Welcome.
Hello, Az.
Hello, Az.
All dressed. Oh,
look at this.
This is great.
Hey, Az, you're not going to pull out your dick and pee on the table, are you?
Oh, please don't do
pull
that.
it out right now. Don't have to pull it out.
I've heard of that.
Already
That's
out.
why I've censored myself.
Already on the table. If you listen, there.
we call that we call that zip thud.
Oh no!
A pleasure to finally meet you, Az.
Same.
Now, we were talking before you came on about how many all of us have of these movies, what we've seen. I've seen all 10. How many Az have you seen of these 10?
I have seen 3, technically 4, because I saw I've seen the original All Quiet on the Western Front. But if we don't count that, then I've seen 3.
That's okay. Most of the people in the chat have seen 0 or 2. So
I saw women talking, and I'm women talking. And then I'm at work on the sequel to it, which is Women Please Shut the Fuck Up. So it's coming out 2024.
I was going to go through them and try to get as many of these movies in before today's show, and then I went into Women Talking, and I went, I can't watch this. And I love Sarah Paulie, fellow Canadian, extremely talented person, but it was just I was not in the mood for women getting beaten up. If I wanted to see women beaten up, I'd go to some trans protest.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, my God. Got a lot of new members. I want to thank our new members. Just a reminder that we're doing giveaways every hour on the hour. We have codes for the Banshees of Inisherin. If you haven't seen the film, you can get a code and then at least have watched one Oscar film. Let me see here. We got some super chats here. So let's go to some supers as more of our guests are joining. We're 25 minutes away from Jimmy Kimmel giving a boring Oscar speech with a political agenda.
And how are we going to do this technically? Is ABC going to be on the internet? How's the best way to do this?
I'm in my living room actually with the TV right there. I mean, you could watch the Oscars maybe on another monitor or an iPad if you have that.
Yeah,
So,
I'm doing the dual monitor thing now. So.
Okay.
yeah. Or better yet, don't watch it and we'll just tell you who wins.
Yeah, I'm watching Transformers from 1985. So Starscream's just getting Bruticus to combine.
Well, I have to
moments in history, man. Moments in history, man.
I have to ask you the Gavin McInnes moment that shook YouTube. What? I was just afraid Gary was, the stream was going to get shut down. bad things were going to happen. I was nervous for everybody. And there's a screen cap of all of your reactions when it happened in the moment.
Not mine, because I wasn't there.
You weren't there.
That's right. That's right. Did you see it later? Did you? I mean, obviously you heard about it.
I saw it on Twitter later. Well, I saw a censored version later. Yeah.
I don't know. I just think that was. I actually liked Gavin on the show. I know there's some controversy. Some people weren't happy about it. What I liked about it was an opportunity for everyone on the stream to defend their position to people who don't think it's important. Gavin or people like Matt Walsh don't think that commenting on pop culture is important. And
well, that's why pop culture's lost.
Exactly.
It's
that attitude. It's that attitude. So
they can complain about all the left's taken over this and that and the other, and the whole point is when you don't care, you're allowing it to be taken by one side, and when it's taken by one side, it only has one side of the story. Whereas if both political sides are fighting for pop culture, then you tend to get things which are more in the middle, which people in general, the regular people, enjoy. Because I mean, Star Trek, one of the greatest things about Star Trek's history, a lot of people go, "Oh, Star Trek has always been woke." No, it hasn't. Star Trek has always posed the question.
Right.
It poses the question and it allows you to make your own answer up. And sometimes that answer could be in line with something a bit more progressive. Sometimes that could be in line with a bit more conservative. And if you want a perfect example of that, go watch the episode, not the movie. Go watch the episode First Contact, which is very much taking two sides of the equation and saying to you, which side's right? The progressive people on this planet, or the people who think we might be going a bit too fast, and let's just ease our way into stuff. It's a very good episode.
Let's go to
that episode.
Let's go to some. Oh, also, by the way, I saw the 4th episode of Picard. It's like a movie.
Mm-hmm. I can't wait.
Don't spoil it, man.
Yeah, don't spoil it. I need to see it.
It's just, I mean, we're 4 episodes in. It's kind of act 1. And I cannot wait for the rest. I believe 10 total. Loving it. Even just the way everything looks. I know some people have complained it's too dark. I don't know. It's different. It doesn't feel like any of the recent Trek. Every time I've attempted to watch it, I've been colossally disappointed.
I like to welcome back the cliffhanger, and Picard. Thank you for that. Thank you for making me want to wait another week to see what happens next. I wish more and more television did that.
Precisely.
By the way, we are at over 1,000 watching.
Oh, that's great. Smash that like button and subscribe to the channel if you're not subscribed. And all those things. Please do that. Wait, I had a video here for here it is.
Hated it.
That's not it. It's it's this one.
Psych, hated it.
Yeah. All right, here we go. All right. Let's go to some supers right here real quick. Jens Jurgensen for 50 Danish krona. If Brendan Fraser wins tonight, I will cry like a little girl. I think you may be crying. The Chemical Shed for 5, 630 viewers so far. Going to pass up the actual Oscars any minute. Thanks for the stream. Eric Stratton for 777. What are your favorite memories of Oscars before you were 21? Jack Palance doing push-ups. I don't know, before I was 21. I just remember that one. I remember them showing scenes, a blooper scene from Logan's Run, which was weird. Mm-hmm. Eric Winberg says, hail Chris, Allen, and all. Wouldn't miss it. Oscars 2023. MK Solid 82 for $1.99. Allen, please quote Short Round tonight many times.
Oh, God.
Dr. Jones.
Go ahead, Allen.
I already did it. What are you talking about?
Well,
you need to be faster than this. You need to be faster than this.
No, go ahead.
I'm not giving this stuff away for free.
Come on, we want to clip it.
I know you do. Right. You're going to get that small pixelated one.
Larry Holcomb for 20 euros. I subscribed today, and I love y'all takes on movies. And I just seen Top Gun Maverick and All Quiet. I will see soon. And 69 lull. Actually, Alan.
Yeah, 69, whatever.
Come on, man. You got to get it.
You already have the clip. I don't know.
NYC indie filmmaker Sujua I'm going to pronounce that correctly one day. Ekanayaki for 5 says, did Film Threat review No Bears? Probably the best movie of 2022. Check it out when possible. People not available on VOD yet. Janus did theatrical, I think. I love that distributor. Matthew Bishop for 5. Tar deserves to win both Best Movie and Best Actress, but EEAAO is great too. Mark Perkins for 2. Think The Menu will win anything tonight? I don't know.
I don't know. The waiter's not brought it for me.
Yeah. Mickey Gussel.
Garçon. Sorry. Bloody French people.
Mickey Gussler for 5. Do you think Avatar 2 will get Best VFX Oscar, or will it go to Black Panther 2 and make people scratch their heads? It's probably going to go to Avatar. I think it's going to go to Avatar. It usually goes to the best genre film. Lumber for 10. Great cast here. So happy to be able to join a live chat during non-work hours, hoping for a slap.
Jennifer Connelly still looks very good.
Oh, yeah.
She does. I'm watching the pre-show right now in the background.
That's what I'm doing.
Yeah, same.
Yeah. My lead into the Oscars, by the way, is Top Gun Maverick, so I'm okay. I'm enjoying it.
Is that Lily Singh?
Oh, I
Top
hope.
Gun Maverick. No, it's Tom Cruise.
Oh,
No, that's her. That is her.
Oh.
And then let's see. Wait, Mickey Gussler for 5. Question for panel: what movie do you think should have gotten the Best Picture but got snubbed? Example: Gandhi beating E.T. Well, that's easy. It's RRR. It's RRR for sure.
I was hoping for True Grit this year to come up.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
Dark Knight not winning at all, not even being nominated.
Here's how that.
I remember that night.
Do you remember that? Wait.
Yeah, that was.
And the nominees are All Quiet on the Western Front, Everything Everywhere All at Once, Avatar, The Way of Water, Elvis, Tar, The Banshees of Inisherin, The Fabelmans, Top Gun, Maverick, Triangle of Sadness, and Women Talking.
And the winner is RRR.
What?
I love that movie.
It's a great movie.
We have another person joining us today. She's got to help break up this sausage fest. Can't just be guys in tuxedos. Here she is. The first time I met Kira, we were hanging out and drinking. The second time I hung out with her, we were also drinking. The last time we hung out, we were drinking. And guess what we're doing on a live stream? We are drinking. Kira, welcome to the show. Is that a Moscow Mule?
Hell yeah, it is. Mm-hmm.
How's it going?
Copper cup and everything.
I try. And since the Academy Awards is the Super Bowl of the award season, I also have Buffalo Wild Wings.
Oh, nice.
So, it is a long show. I may get hungry. Yes. So.
Well,
and like the Super Bowl, are they going to have a bad call right at the very end that changes the game?
Ooh.
Oh, man. Eagles fan, that hurt. We won't talk football, but I hate to say it, and I'll probably get killed for this. They weren't playing their best. So, that call, I don't know whether or not that second half, if they'd made it in, it's still up in the air.
So I'm looking for a yellow flag in the middle of these Oscars.
Hi, guys. I've been listening. You guys are really funny. I love it.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you guys.
Kira, you're also in the Critics' Choice Award Association with myself and Alan are both also members. That's why we always hang out, run into each other. How many of these movies have you seen of the nominated films?
I've seen 9 out of the nominated films.
What's the one you haven't seen?
All Quiet on the Western Front, because I'd have to read subtitles and my ADHD for that long. I would have had to go see it in the movie theater in order for me to just really pay attention to it. With the exception of RRR, because that movie was phenomenal from the get-go, you know. A war film, it just never, yeah. It just never made it. It never made it in front of my eyes. So
fair enough. I've seen all of them. You know, I will say this: Women Talking, I think, may have the worst title of an Oscar-nominated film ever. Eric Weber actually is the one who suggested the movie should just have been called The Colony. It would have at least been interesting. You know, just something
with women being beaten up.
Yeah, that's not
ends clucking.
Yeah, I don't know. Let's go back. We've got.
I know the title put me off. That's all I know.
Yeah, terrible.
Yeah. I just, and there was another movie that was She Said, which came out earlier this year, that I thought was a very good film for the type of film that it was. Tanked miserably. That film. Did you see it, Kira?
Nope.
Did anyone see it other than me? I don't think so.
What film?
No. She said.
She Said. It's about the two New York Times
I
journalists.
saw it.
Oh, that one. Yes.
I did see it. Yeah.
It was very good.
I really enjoyed it. And I was really, I talked to a bunch of people about it and who they did see it. They're like, eh. But I thought, considering that wasn't that long ago,
right?
To see how quickly they turned a script and got an amazing cast and, they really got it together. I enjoyed it. So
was that the Harvey Weinstein story?
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like it wasn't long. I feel like not enough time had gone by, and I think it's too. I didn't think that's why I avoided it. It's like
the guy who played Harvey Weinstein was great. He was so perfect. He was just, the voice was dead on. It looked like, it was great. I mean, I thought but you never really see his face talking to you. They could do this weird way of he's in the room and he's there, but it's from behind or whatever, kind of odd.
I think we need to blame Harvey for what happened to the Oscars, because once he kicked it into high gear, it became low mileage prestige winners as opposed to popular films winning. I blame him, and I'm not joking.
You're talking Shakespeare in Love and
yes,
English Patient.
Did the film show Leslie Headland feeding Harvey women?
Right.
Did it?
No.
Okay, so it's fiction then.
No.
Okay.
Yeah.
I swear it was a deep fake. I didn't realize until you said this, Chris, that there was an actual actor.
We need to get rid of them. We need to get popular films again, and the popular films are the things that need to be nominated, even at the expense of maybe phenomenal performances, because the general public wants to root for something, and they're not going to root for Women Talking.
The only
way
that's going to happen is if that upper elder echelon of the Academy finally expires, because they're doing their best to try to every year cater to new members that are of a younger demographic, more diverse candidates. But the bulk of the people that are in the Academy are past 60. So as much as I would love, maybe to see Austin Butler win for Elvis, or I really feel like they're going to sway Brendan Fraser, but I just think that's just,
How can we convince the woke cohort to actually make popular films that people want to see?
Well, they think they make popular films. That's the problem.
Well, it's the one thing is I've been to events where there've been a lot of Academy voters. I've never seen more walkers parked in my life. You know what I mean? You just see them seriously, and you'll talk to them, and then you see there's a weird thing, because we see sort of behind the curtain of how this politicking happens for awards, and you see the publicists sort of bring up a huge actor up to some person who can barely stand because they're lobbying. It's no different than politics trying to get somebody's vote, and they're very aggressive.
I reviewed one of Red Skelton's last stand-up shows,
Mm-hmm.
And in my review, I said I never saw more walkers in the lobby in my life.
Let's get to some of these supers before the show starts in 8 minutes.
Ooh.
Real quick. We'll just the other thing is a couple things to watch out for. There's going to be a new full trailer for Little Mermaid debuting tonight.
Wow.
Finally,
my wishes came true.
Well, 2 people are excited.
My accountant is excited. Is that allowed?
And then there also apparently is going to be a preview of movies coming out later this year, and I'm hoping to get a glimpse of Dune 2. Just something like that.
I'm excited about that.
Let's see. Ian So Forth for 50 pounds. Wait, the Oscars is still a thing? Well, good for them. Wait, what? Is that pounds?
That's pounds.
Yeah. That's pounds, yeah.
I got it right.
Under a rock, wherever he's
The Oscars are now for us.
Yeah.
Turn on the Oscars, turn off the volume, and just watch us, because we're going to be way more entertaining.
Jimmy Kimmel's hosting.
What the Oscars are
and that's everything you need to know.
Eric Winberg for 2 says, Read Picard, so nice to have something worthwhile. Appreciate that. Rockstar 3 for 5. There is too much male representation. DEI demands more women. Also, one BIPOC isn't enough. Alan doesn't count. He's Asian, according to Oscar White.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, it is.
I've heard that many times.
Alan is white adjacent. That's his problem.
No, we are Asians are treated as white people, but without the privilege.
It's true. Very true.
The beige carpet interviewers look like strippers, says Warachi for 2.
Okay.
Stephen Ellis for 2 pounds. I may fall asleep as it's almost midnight. Sorry.
So he's just saving the sleep for even before the show starts is basically what's happening. He's not even going to try.
Brad Best for 5 says Miles Teller had an excellent response on why Tom Cruise should be nominated for Best Actor in Top Gun.
Yeah, he did.
What was the response?
Because he's a good actor.
Well, the response was we nominate people who play instruments. We nominate people who put on makeup. Tom Cruise does these incredible stunts, these incredible choreographed events. Why isn't that in the same vein as the people who are pretending to be something else that they're not? He's actually physically doing it, and it's like, yeah, it's absolutely right.
Mm-hmm.
Sean Godley for 20 says, only way to get me to care about the Oscars is to have this star-shredding gang doing a live stream. Party on, as hope you can get Chris on more FNTs with Gary and crew.
Yeah,
as long as he don't get his cock out.
Yeah, exactly. I will not.
Then
I have to go to Nerdrotic Human Resources.
By the way, we are at over 1,250 people in the watching this live.
You know what that calls for? You know what that calls for, Alan? Let's bring out the Allens. There you go.
Yeah, Gavin just proved that if I get ever invited on FNT, I'm going to have to take some Viagra before I go on.
Alan, I take it that wasn't a body double for that?
That wasn't a body double. That's pretty close. That's pretty close to the real thing.
Austin Singer for 5. Triangle of Sadness is one of the worst movies I've ever seen. I'm so confused as to why it's on the list. It's because it's about the class disparity between the elites and the poor, or pretty much everyone these days.
It's been made by the rich.
Exactly.
Correct.
Yeah,
that's the irony.
Yeah.
I know.
Hollywood likes to point it out. Look at these asshole rich people. Let's give this movie awards.
As they're sitting there wearing like diamonds.
Yeah,
literal diamonds.
Exactly. Wait, how long? I have a dumb question for everybody. How long until, because the carpet is champagne colored at the Oscars, somebody is going to do an article calling it racist. Am I wrong?
No,
probably.
You're not wrong. They're going to say the carpet was too white. The white guy got it.
Yeah, racism sucks. Racism sucks. Racism sucks.
Carpets don't match the drapes. That's all.
Nice.
It's good.
Every time Kira eats a wing, she's gonna go full screen. That's how we're gonna do it.
I like it.
That's fine.
Is it hot? Hot wings?
They're medium.
Medium.
Are they tingling the lips?
Not yet.
Okay.
Rob Miles for £5. Hey there, what are some of your favorite Oscar-winning performances ever?
Sally Fields accepting her award.
Yes,
They love me. They really do.
I love Sally Field. I think she was great.
I think.
Actually, technically,
Wait, what kind of performances here? Acceptance or like actual performances?
No, the best Oscar speech was given by Steven Soderbergh when he accepted for director, and he didn't read off a bunch of names of people we've never heard of. He didn't sit there and give a political speech. He said he wanted to dedicate it to people who every day do something creative, and he gave a whole speech, an inspiring speech about creativity. Look up Steven Soderbergh's Oscar speech for Best Director. It is a great speech because he actually said something that's memorable. But in terms of performances, I mean, yeah, there's been a lot. You don't see a lot of people doing like, where they play like an intellectually challenged person. You don't see a lot of that these days.
Don't go full retard.
Yeah, exactly. And I saw that movie Champions, which is fantastic. I love it. It's a bunch of kids who have Down syndrome or intellectual disabilities, and they play in a basketball team. And it's a really good movie with Woody Harrelson.
But see, that's different because those kids they actually had Down syndrome, right?
Yes, and we
didn't have like a Simple Jack situation going on.
It's not
right?
Jack situation. All of those characters have disabilities, and they're great. It reminds me of this movie called Inside Moves, directed by Richard Donner, which was the movie he made after Superman. Long story. Sorry, I'm going on a tangent here. Derek Rosenfeld for 5. Greetings to all from New Jersey. I saw the live action shorts earlier today. Thought all were meh, but Night Ride or An Irish Goodbye should win. Cheers. Alan and I thought the same thing.
Yeah, I mean, we just mentioned why I think An Irish Goodbye will win. The Down syndrome actor and just the sensitivity played in that tale.
Just remake Star Wars with only Down syndrome actors. I want to see it. I want to see it.
That, bruh.
Do you remember MTV had a show called How's Your News?
No.
Okay, go look up clips of this. People in the chat, do you remember the show? It was called How's Your News, and it was like an action news team, but it was all kids with Down syndrome, and they go and interview people at like for news events. And
I thought that was CBS.
Was it CBS? Exactly. No, it was great. It was really good. LJK for $9.99. Love the show. Happy Oscar night, everyone. Lofty Pixels. Wait, Lofty Pixels is here?
Oh my God.
Hey.
Banshees deserves to win, but Everything Everywhere All at Once is going to sweep probably. Also, Northman and Pearl, Mia Goth were snubbed, and James Cameron. Hey, Lofty. Good to see you. My first super chat. So stoked for this. Stoked. It's for the FT squad, says Joshua for $4.99.
Welcome, Joshua.
Hey, Joshua.
Mark Perkins for 2. Question for Kira. Top 5 films.
Oh, by the way, we're starting.
Oh, God, that's so difficult.
Yeah. Okay, the broadcast has started, by the way.
The broadcast. I'm behind. I'm behind by about a minute.
Okay.
So,
top 5 films by there's a bunch of them, so I'll just throw the ones that off the top of my head. Back to the Future, Ferris Bueller's Day Off, Lilo and Stitch. Pride and Prejudice is actually the 2005 version is actually my favorite movie of all time. And one that really moved me would be Schindler's List, because I saw that from a DVD, in my dad's collection, and watched it by myself, and it broke me. So throwing it out there, those are my top 5. Ta-da!
Impossible question.
The show's on.
Show's on.
Yeah. Well, we're getting the
Oh no, I have commercial. I have How to Get Away with Murder. So
Woody Allen's film.
Else watching the show, because I have it on my iPad streaming on ABC.
By the way, Adrian Curry comes in with a $5 super chat. Tell me the 65 movie is at least fun to watch, please.
Has anybody seen that? Because that just came out this weekend, right?
I wanted to go see that.
Chris saw
it. Yeah, Chris saw it. It wasn't great. I think he had a tiny bit of fun. My daughter saw it and she hated it.
I've heard it's dark. I've heard it's dreary. I've heard it's just dreary.
Yeah. Yeah, actually, I don't think Chris liked it. I don't think Chris liked it at all.
Oh,
Alan,
we got the first.
Alan, your daughter's hired. She's hired.
We are at over 1,400.
We're missing the first Jimmy Kimmel gag.
Oh yeah,
it's all right. You're going to miss the last one as well because he's going to open his mouth.
Guess what? Jimmy Kimmel is inserting himself into the Best Picture movies.
How am I not watching this?
I think the streams are behind the actual broadcast.
I'm watching this over our internal network over the air antenna.
Yeah, he's been very unfunny.
How far are you in, Az?
About 6 inches.
Are you seeing the
Is this another Gavin joke?
He's riding with Tom Cruise at the minute.
Now he's just parachuted into the Oscar. He's now stage.
So Paul and I are at the same spot.
Okay, we're way ahead.
Here comes the monologue. It's about to start.
Did they displace any homeless people this year so they can?
Let's.
I think two of them
the train station. I don't think so.
Okay.
I want to listen to the monologue.
Yeah. Same here. I'm gonna listen.
This is actually when I wish Will Smith would come back just to slap him across the face.
Let me know if my TV's too loud.
I don't think Will Smith will hit a white guy.
Or anybody bigger than him.
That's allowed. It's the other way around. Jeez.
Was that a joke?
Jimmy Kimmel hosting is a joke.
You know what? He has the odd good joke. Let's be fair. We'll see whether he has any.
Well, at least he's advocating for movie theaters.
And thank you for encouraging people who were already at the movie theater to go to the movie theater. You look great. Everybody looks so great. When I look around this film, I can't help but wonder, is Ozempic right for me? We have so many first-time nominees here. In the acting categories alone, there are 16 first-time nominees, including Jamie Lee Curtis.
Good old left wing, Jimmy. Go, Michelle.
I'm waiting for Keith Urban to come up and slap him across the face. You keep your wife's name out.
He's going to win. He's going to win Best Other Actor.
Encino Man. Two actors from Encino Man are nominated for Oscars.
Only one of them's a Canadian. Actually, no. Brendan is an American that grew up in Canada, I think. The Paulie Shore gag. Oh, that's terrible. Paulie Shore gag.
What a pair. The Joe and Hunter Biden of Hollywood.
Okay, got nasty.
What do you want right now? Be honest. Nothing? Mushrooms, right? Did you give one to Steven? Give him one. Let's see what happens. Maybe he'll make something crazy. Steven claims he's never which I find hard to believe. You need to tell me you were sober when you made a movie about an alien who eats Reese's Pieces all day and can't remember how to
Oh dear God!
Wow.
Jada.
I think I'm on a delay.
Yeah, I think
I'm on a delay for sure.
Yeah, I think Paul and I are ahead of you guys.
I love stoner
Damn right.
jokes. They're so funny.
2 actors from Encino Man is basically where I'm at.
Oh yeah, we're way ahead.
Oh my gosh, you guys are way ahead.
So he's just acknowledging John Williams on my feed.
Yeah, you're.
He's talking about,
I think you're ahead of all of us.
Yeah.
Oh
I'm
my
still on
God,
Spielberg.
he's still
I just got-
scoring.
It's safe. These jokes are incredibly safe, except for maybe the Hunter Biden joke.
Yeah, the Hunter Biden joke was.
But he's really not going for anything here.
Well, I mean, that's not what the Oscars are about.
Yeah,
You missed it.
that's true.
You missed it.
Business is booming.
What? If you've never made love to the score of Raiders of the Lost Ark, do yourself a favor. Okay, what? Oh.
This is this is terrible.
Oh, he just went after Babylon.
And Batgirl.
I don't know. The CW did pretty well.
I'm just now getting to the John Williams joke.
Yep, I just got to John Williams. I'm way behind. You guys just tell me what's going on.
He's still talking, sadly.
How old is John Williams now?
91, 92?
You know, every year he does.
Oh,
that
he
thing-
did a trans joke. Or maybe just a woman joke.
Oscar swag bags are down to only being worth $126,000 this year. You know, we must be in a recession.
By the way, didn't Rings of Power lose $100 million?
Yeah, he's not mentioning that.
Probably more than that.
Yeah. Oh, da 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 da.
He just mentioned about diversity and how many films, good films, were not nominated, but maybe they should.
Like what?
Like The Woman King, probably.
I enjoyed The Woman King. I'm actually surprised
Yeah,
it wasn't.
Till
nominated.
and The Woman King.
Till, yes.
Yeah, Woman King.
Viola was amazing in The Woman King.
What? L. Ron Hubbard, he just did a Scientology joke on.
Oh, and RRR. Yes, Foresight. 1000% RRR.
The Woman King was not based on a true story.
No,
In
it was
fact,
not.
right,
at
Jimmy
all.
Kimmel.
Oh, Tom's not there.
Kimberly says The Woman King was trash.
It was nice to see Judd Hirsch. Actually, that's nice to see.
I would like to have seen him more in The Fablemans.
Rihanna got an Oscar nomination, I guess, for the song for James Bond.
Wakanda
right?
Forever.
Yeah, Wakanda Forever.
Oh, Wakanda Forever. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
Wakanda went on forever.
Yeah.
I'll do all your setups as.
I love reading these comments. Northman was snubbed. RRR was amazing.
RR was spectacular.
So good.
I'm like, how far behind am I? Because he's talking about the Woman King right now.
He's now he's talking
2 minutes, 3 minutes.
Lady Gaga.
You're maybe like 45 seconds behind.
I'm like 3 minutes behind, so I'm not even paying attention anymore.
I wish I was 3 hours ahead.
Okay. So now we're at Austin Butler.
How long is this opening? It's long.
It usually goes on pretty long.
I think he's going like Billy Crystal here. Just pointing people out and making a joke.
Oh.
Just don't talk about somebody's wife.
Yeah.
QAnon joke. Elvis is still alive.
I forgot about Corey Haim License to Drive. I haven't seen that one in years.
Oh, welcome, Richard Simmons.
Why couldn't they get Billy Crystal? He's still alive.
He's doing Billy Crystal's routine, basically.
But it's just 10 minutes longer.
Yeah.
And shit.
Except Billy Crystal was actually funny.
Yeah.
Well, we can only hope for a song and dance number now.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oscar.
They're now they've got the Will Smith coming after him joke.
I'm only at him talking about Rihanna and Gaga. That's how far behind I am.
This feels like a 19-minute speech by Jimmy Kimmel.
It does. Oh, hello, Austin. Oh, hello. It's good.
Get in there. I don't want to see a scrap of meat on those bones.
I'm Asian. There's no way.
She is licking that bone clean. That didn't sound right.
No, I'm kind of inspired by watching Hot Ones. I watched Pedro's Hot Ones, and he was going at it. I was impressed. I was like, yeah.
Oh, no, Andrew, come on, mate. Don't do that. Don't do that.
I'm so behind. It's annoying.
Guillermo is the luckiest guy.
You wanted all the categories back in, and you've got them. We're going to be here for a long time, guys.
Guillermo del Toro.
Yeah, well,
go.
I might not be.
I missed the joke. Damn.
What was it?
All Quiet on the Western Front joke.
It's just quiet. I'll have to watch the Tom Tom at the Hot Ones. Yeah, Jenna Ortega is the Hot Ones champion.
He basically spoiled the Best Picture winner with All
I'm
Quiet.
not eating. I'm only drinking. It's just a free advertisement for Buffalo Wild Wings, everyone.
Oh, the performers from RRR are going to dance you off the stage.
Oh, here we go.
Michelle,
Here we go.
Okay, here's the first award.
Okay.
Emily Blunt and who was it?
Is that all we're gonna get?
Rock. The Rock.
One could hope.
I'm just still at an awkward face of Andrew Garfield. So you guys just tell me who wins.
Is that all we're gonna get of Not To?
Emily Blunt is gorgeous.
Chris his day has been made now. Yeah, come on, if you just kick him in the nuts by accident, that'd be hilarious.
By the way, this is the cast of Jungle Cruise, and let's show some respect.
Best animated, best.
Not too.
Okay, so Chris and I, we chose Pinocchio.
Guillermo del Toro.
I'm going for Turning Red because I'm Canadian, and I actually love the movie except for parts of it. But
What part did you not love about?
I didn't like the kaiju part. I thought
Emily's looking very shiny.
It went silly.
But the Canadian part was why I couldn't relate to Turning Red.
See, I'm barely at the Natu people.
So Pinocchio is now being nominated or is being presented. And then they have the cockroach. Marcel, the shell with shoes on.
What category are we in?
Animation.
We're at animation. Best
animation. If I'm at the front here, I'll give you the.
Yeah, don't announce the winner until.
Or don't give a play-by-play. What do you want me to do?
Yeah, don't announce it right away.
Yeah, Emily Blunt was looking quite
stunning.
Stunning. I love her.
It's going to be Guillermo.
Shiny.
She always does, though.
It's going to be Guillermo. I mean, because the Academy loves Guillermo.
Yeah,
but Marcel,
and it's a good movie too.
Yeah, I mean, he kind of deserves it.
Movie. Yeah.
Marcel the Shell, Puss in Boots was great. I didn't love Pinocchio.
I only saw Pinocchio.
I know who won.
Oh yeah, don't say it yet.
Disney Snow White.
I was gonna see Disney's Pinocchio.
Okay, you guys all caught up?
No,
not yet.
I'm just looking at the.
Okay, so I know who won it now.
Yeah, I know.
I think I'm the last one, so.
Yeah, let's just say that Chris and I are 1 for 1.
Isn't Turning Red the story of Hollywood?
Yes.
That's the Warren Beatty story there, as.
Oh, good.
Told you, Guillermo.
Yeah.
Yep.
Sorry, Canada.
No big surprise.
Yeah.
I think I'm watching this faster than everyone because I'm in the Ant-Man quantum multiverse, and
you're the only one.
Yeah,
and
you're the only one.
I'm seeing everything before anyone else does.
Is that where you are?
Yeah, I'm in the multiverse.
Yeah, you're ahead.
How do you feel about Canada losing?
No, partly. Guillermo.
This makes me want to burn this motherfucker down. Come on, Boogie, let's burn this motherfucker down. Boogie, let's burn this motherfucker down.
Sorry, I threw a tantrum there.
You know, Chris, next time I come back on the show, I expect to have 3 of those with my head on them, okay?
All right, yeah. We're a last-minute addition, but that's okay. All right.
Well, Guillermo, I can't pronounce his name, lives in Toronto. He does all this stuff out of Toronto.
Guillermo does?
Yep.
Yeah, but he's Mexican. I thought he was a studio in Mexico.
Nope, he is living in Toronto.
I hear that Guillermo's turning to acting. He's going to play George R.R. Martin.
Like George R.R. Martin.
How did Guillermo get to the stage so fast?
He knew he was going to win. I mean,
it was a good movie.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't love it.
Well, I loved it. Maybe except for Marcel the Shell.
I liked every character in it except for Pinocchio. That's why I enjoyed it.
Yeah, Pinocchio was annoying, especially in the first half of the movie.
It was still better than that bullshit Disney put out. So
yes,
yeah.
Watching Guillermo's Pinocchio made me realize how much that I just don't like the story of Pinocchio, even the Disney version. So
yeah,
I mean, the animation is beautiful. But yeah, this I don't know. Maybe I like more happy movies. That's probably the issue.
Well, the kids' stories from that era from Europe are all grim, and I don't.
Yeah,
mean
they're pretty dark.
Pretty dark. I don't mean to make a pun.
I have
out of it.
no idea how this
No, I mean,
film
they
got
are.
nominated. Oh wait, it's an advert for detergent. Sorry, my bad.
I got the Verizon one. Riot, I should say that you seem to be channeling George Clinton, which I'm.
Oh.
But you know what though? He is one of my heroes though. So.
Oh, he is one of the best live acts ever. It's the hat.
Oh, him and Bootsy Collins. It's more Bootsy Collins than George, really.
No, but George was the ringleader.
Of course he was.
I
But
saw
Bootsy had the hat though.
Oh, that's right. That's right. Yeah,
With
I
the
saw
thick glasses.
Parliament. That was some money losing exciting musical experience. No way he made money on that tour with that band.
You know what though? One of my biggest regrets is never seeing them live.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, just fantastic.
Dude, if you have a grown ass man with wearing a diaper and sucking on a pacifier playing the bass, you got something special.
Get the funk out of my face.
Let's go to some supers during the commercial here, real quick. Chris will accept a big gulp at 7-Eleven in that tux. By the way, speaking of that, MK Solid 82, a friend of mine named Mark Atkinson, he is the king of crashing parties.
Yeah,
he's crashed Golden Globes. He's crashed like every major party, every major award show. He goes to crash. He usually wears a tux. He looks like he's supposed to be there. He's just nice to security. He gets in. He's going to live stream in from Hollywood. He's trying to crash the Oscars right now. So I've been texting him. If he doesn't get in the Oscars, he's definitely going to try for an after party. So I'm going to cut to him in Hollywood. I'll like pull him up. He's got his phone. He's just going to stream in and tell us his progress. So so that's going to happen later.
I don't know how that guy does it, man, but he literally gets into every single party he goes to.
Because he looks like he belongs.
He looks like he looks the part, man.
Well, he crashed the Top Gun Maverick premiere. He met Tom Cruise, and it was on a battleship, and he just showed up. And I don't know. He has a way of. He's also like this comedian who's done like bit parts in a lot of movies, and he just for some reason just is good at talking his way in. So look for that. Only the writers of Star Wars have downs, says Nathan P for 20. Thank you.
Oh.
Mark Perkins for 2. When do tickets go on sale for Attack of the Dock? Actually, later this week. We're doing 2 showings on Friday, April 21st at the Frida Cinema in Santa Ana. Kira, if you want to go, I might be able to hook you up with tickets.
Oh, do I know someone?
Yeah, you might know me.
I might know somebody that might.
I'm excited. I'm excited for Az to see the movie because he doesn't know it. He's in the movie.
Am I?
Yes.
Yes, you are.
Yeah, don't blink, but you're in it.
I knew I was going to make it one day. Let me just call me Mum. Mum? Yeah, it's me. Yeah, I made
George!
it. Yeah. Yeah, big deal. Big deal. Yeah.
Oh,
all right.
George.
Yeah, I love you too. Bye.
Oh, we're live now.
Oh, okay, we're live now. All right, we'll get back.
Okay, I'm almost live now.
I'm not live.
Likewise.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Doing the,
Turn off my other mic.
Okay, now I'm live now.
Kiro,
This is why
where are you
people who
streaming?
Pull off a heist. They
Where
sync
am I
their
streaming?
watches. That's why they do it. So, well, here we go. Back-
Philip
Oh,
Marlowe.
looks like he's stuck, but he's
Liam
not.
Neeson doing Philip Marlowe?
Yeah, he did a movie called
Yeah,
Marlowe.
it's
we were
horrible.
reading about a month ago. It's terrible. It's
And
terrible.
Okay, they're,
Raymond Chandler's like one of my favorite
They're
writers of all
presenting.
time.
They're presenting clips from Avatar right now.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, clips from Avatar.
So it's going to be about 3 hours long.
Oh, man. What did you guys think of Avatar? Just
Didn't see it. Didn't watch it.
see
see it?
I
liked
actually
it.
thought it was all right. I thought it was all
Same
right.
here. I enjoyed it.
Chris, I
was
think
a-
I was in the press screening with you.
Yeah, I enjoyed it. I don't remember if I think I talked to you after.
Yeah, we were outside. You guys ended up going to Yard House, and I ended up going home. But surprise! But yeah, I got yelled at security.
Oh, that's right, because you guys were sitting in the back laughing. You guys were the ones who got in trouble because you were sitting in the back laughing at how stupid some of the stuff happened. It's so dumb, but I still enjoyed it in spite of that. You know?
Oh my gosh! So
Sigourney Weaver looks good. Did you see her?
Oh well, yeah. As a blue person, yes.
Yeah.
Supporting role award coming up.
Supporting.
Which one?
Okay.
I'm still
Best-
on.
I do have to bring on. We have
They
another
said actor and
best winner.
actress.
Okay.
Just tell me who wins, guys.
Supporting
I'm
actor
still
or
on
actress.
commercial.
Both.
All right. You know him from his column Toto in Hollywood. It's Christian Toto is here. Christian.
Oh, hey, Christian.
Hey,
Welcome.
can y'all hear me?
And commenting live.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Muy bueno. Thanks for having me, guys.
Okay, here we go. It's best supporting right now.
I just got back from commercials, so you guys just tell me who wins.
Okay, here we go. So who's up?
Actor. Actor's up.
I think Hee Kwan's gonna get it.
Yep,
Yeah.
that's what I think so.
Kwan.
But I think since Barry did have that chance, or he did win the BAFTAs, and he was great in the Banshees, and so was Brendan. But I actually really liked Barry.
Barry Keoghan, I liked better. He didn't lose his fingers.
True. Yeah, the Banshees was an interesting film.
To say
Yeah,
you're
I think-
slightly in the UK is not indicative of our mental capacity, by the way.
And you know, Gleason lost those fingers. He's a method actor, so that's that's commitment.
Are they announcing them yet?
They're announcing them yet.
They're about to.
Okay.
Brendan
I'm
Gleeson
still-
up first.
I'm still-
Banshees of
Okay.
stupid movie.
Oh, are they? They spent all that time, and now they're getting to the nominees.
Yeah, we're getting to the nominees.
Yeah.
Short round
It's
winner
my
winners.
Irish snuff film. Brian Tyree Henry.
Yeah. By the way, that's Brian Tyree Henry is Chris's long shot.
That was a movie that literally no one saw.
I said to put an asterisk because it could be an upset, but I'm just saying.
Yeah.
He's a good actor.
Yeah,
like
I've heard a lot of
Brian.
good things about it.
I like Brian. He's great.
I love
One
Judd
scene.
Hirsch.
One scene.
Judd Hirsch is now being announced as one of the nominees.
I'm just gonna mute them.
Okay, so I'm just a little bit behind you.
And he's never won, right?
Yeah, Judd Hirsch. I think this is his first nomination, isn't it?
Do you guys
So
know how
that
he?
would be one of those
He's in the
Oscar
favorite
first
ones.
time.
You know how he
He
got
was
there?
great.
In a
So they've
taxi.
got Barry now. He was fantastic in
Barry was really good in the Banshees.
I think Judd Hirsch, if he was in the movie maybe for 4 minutes, he probably had a better shot at it.
I wish Judd Hirsch was in Banshee.
I hope
I
that
hope he had
haircut
a
was for a
speech about
movie.
Dear John when he gets on stage.
Hey, Judd Hirsch could pull a Judi Dench for Shakespeare in Love.
Okay, Kiwi Kwan has just been
Kiwi is so cute.
Kiwi.
Isn't this exact same character that he played in The Green Knight as well?
Hey! Oh, okay. I'm not supposed to say who won.
Yeah, don't say anything. Don't say anything. Don't say anything.
Yeah, not there yet.
Okay, now I'm gonna hear it. Okay, all right.
I'm just having.
The avalanche has started.
This was
Okay,
my
the
favorite
next-
film of last year.
This is that was my favorite film as well.
You call him Oscar winner, Dollface.
I called this one.
Okay, so Kiwi Kwan won.
Yep, Kiwi Kwan.
That puts Chris and I at 2 for 2.
Yep. He was really good.
He was. If only I just had a fanny pack right now.
Oh, this might be a trend about this movie tonight.
Okay,
I think this movie's going to
he's crying again. He's crying again.
He's very sweet.
So,
Clearly someone for whom this actually means something. That's
Yeah.
nice to see.
Yeah, I'm glad he won.
oh,
Who's not happy about this? I mean,
what a role!
He was great. He was great.
He's not
he's gonna cry. He's gonna cry. He's crying.
If he said I did it, Dr. Jones, I'm gonna love it.
I'm probably gonna get hate for this, and that's totally okay because I had a personal experience in terms of I'm a big fan of Key. I mean, who isn't? Like, I grew up with all of the movies, but I was at an event with my outlet, and he's Vietnamese. I work for Vietnamese outlet, and he turned down an interview with us.
Like,
yeah,
That's not good.
and that broke my heart.
Wow.
Broke my heart. Like, and it was a Gold House event, and Kelly Marie Tran was there, passed me on the carpet. Not, it was just really crazy busy. No, it was crazy busy. But what my producer went and grabbed her and said, "Hey, we are a Vietnamese American outlet. Can you please come back and do an interview?" And she was like, "I'll be right there." Totally came back. Love Kelly. I actually interviewed Key for Everything Everywhere All at Once for the junket, and two of my producers, and maybe he just didn't want to do an interview that day. Totally get it. Went to grab him, and he said no. So it broke my heart.
Wow.
So I'm happy that he won because but that yeah.
Did you have any chicken wings when you were at the? That's why. That's why.
But I spoke.
You gotta lure them in.
Yeah.
Lure them in.
Next time I'll remember.
No, you gotta waft it. Waft it.
Come on, dance him off.
I'll remember that.
Guys like two things: boobs and wings.
Yeah,
that's absolutely disgusting.
I would.
I like donuts as well.
And in that order.
Kira, once I hit 100,000 subscribers, I will refuse any interview with you. Because, once you've hit it, I can't. No, you are one of the most beautiful women I've ever encountered on the
stream?
internet. And
Thank you.
on
the Film Threat live stream. I don't know. We had Cody Renee Cameron, so
that was a great speech. Why is everyone? That was a great speech.
It was a great speech.
It was heartfelt. I thought it was. Look,
okay, now we're getting
cry. Like he's making everybody cry.
For women.
We don't have to show this all the time, Alan. We should get people's reaction.
We have Bassett. Okay.
I know, but they're doing the nomination right now.
Yeah, but all I see is sign language.
No, you're behind.
I'm behind. Damn.
Okay,
I'm
still listening to the tail end of this.
Yeah, no, they're announcing Best Supporting Actress right now.
Hong Chow.
Oh wow!
So,
Jamie Lee Curtis's bra is
If
also.
If they give it to Angela Bassett,
if
they give it to Angela Bassett, I'm going to be pissed.
Why?
Chris and I have Angela
because
Bassett.
she shouldn't win for this movie.
No, you're right.
No, but she should win for this role.
That's what
got to do with it a gazillion years ago.
In action.
I can't. I got Oscars in both ears. Okay, I've muted the Oscars. Sorry, what did you say?
There you go.
Angela Bassett has done better roles, and she should not win for Wakanda Forever. I'm sorry, that's how I feel.
That's because Wakanda Forever is a terrible film.
It's a terrible film. It's a
the film was bad, but her performance, I think, got her this nomination.
Yeah, her whole speech of "Have I not given everything?"
She was a leader.
Well, she didn't give everything. The people that died gave everything.
But she.
I thought Jamie Lee's
this is where narcissism creeps into to movies.
Hey, there's Chris Guest.
By the way, Jamie Lee Curtis was fantastic in everything.
I agree.
I want hot dog fingers. Every time I've gone to the A24 website to order the hot dog fingers, they've sold out.
And the winner
They look kind of cheap, though.
Or we could have gotten real hot dogs.
Okay, I'm going to know before all of you guys.
Oh my God!
Oh, I just heard
what?
That.
I just heard.
I just heard that.
Shut up, she said.
It's
don't say anything. Don't
wait. I didn't hear it. I didn't hear it.
Don't say anything. Don't say anything.
Is it Carrie Condon?
Oh my God!
I didn't hear it.
Oh, you didn't hear it?
No, so don't say anything.
Yeah,
Oscar's
that's
so white. Sorry.
Holy shit.
there's Mel Brooks.
And it goes to
Dylan Mulvaney.
Jamie Lee Curtis. Jamie Lee Curtis just won.
Oh.
One day, Dylan Mulvaney will win.
I think that's fair enough. I think it's fair, dudes.
I think.
You know what? I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that.
I still
Well,
don't know.
that's
who
two
won.
for everything here. Jamie.
That's crazy.
Jamie Lee.
That is crazy. That's an
Yeah,
upset win.
Wait.
Nobody predicted that.
So is it going to be
How
a?
did I go
Is it going to be a sweep?
Oh.
It's
I
moving that
think it
direction.
could do movie as well. I think it could do movie as well.
It's going to be a sweep.
I don't think she'll win Best Actress.
I don't know, man. I don't know.
Yeah, and clearly there's no Best Actress. Why was James Hong nominated?
Jamie Lee right now is.
Now, Jamie Lee Curtis's speech is going to be her actually saying why she had that horrendous picture in the background in her house of the baby
The top.
shoved
I
in
like
the.
that picture. I thought the picture was fine. It was artistic. She's just mentioning the Russo brothers escaping from Disney.
That's right. I want to see Michael Myers pop out and just slay her.
That would be.
This is the moment.
They haven't.
That's the guy from Spinal Tap.
Yeah.
Yes.
Her husband.
That's right.
Oh wow, little genre love.
Nice. I like that.
Jamie Lee is still winning on my stream.
Same.
You just walked on stage on mine.
Sorry, when you said Michael Myers, I actually thought you meant from Austin Powers.
That also would have worked.
Hello, Jamie.
And I was just trying to figure out in my head why this doesn't make sense, Chris. And then
You make me horny, baby.
yeah, just
That
tries to rip
Michael
your
Myers,
face
that
off.
one.
This isn't a woman. This is a man.
Those movies are so wrong, but I love them.
Chris, you're right. That would have been great. Well done, Chris.
Yeah, she just acknowledged her parents.
They can never make
Then
those
she
today.
said, if I can just stop one more black actress from winning, I did my job.
I thought she just said my father and I have both been laminated for Oscars. That was weird.
Oh,
she might be a lesbian.
I'm
but she's
Spartacus. Okay, no, she didn't hear. She didn't hear that. And she went in the wrong direction.
Another little wokey.
Okay, so short films. Short films is up next.
Okay, now
It's really between two because we've seen this, Alan. It's Night
Yeah.
Train or Irish Goodbye.
Irish Goodbye, right.
Okay, they're
Goodbye is what I
playing
watched.
music.
So
Okay,
They're
we'll see if it's
they're
live or
playing a
animated.
nominated song. We can talk, folks.
Oh, are they? Okay, never mind.
Who's presenting?
No,
Cara
nominated
Delevingne, they
song.
dragged her off the streets and they cleaned her up and they put her in a dress and they pushed her out there. God bless her.
So far, the show has not been political
I
and
didn't
has been
watch any
very
of the
gracious, I
films.
thought.
Well, there was a Hunter Biden joke.
Yeah, but
to
that
go
was
get
pretty
a nap.
innocuous, honestly.
I'll be back because I don't have a napkin.
Just smear it on the wall.
There's always an excuse.
I have to say, but what song is this?
Oh,
I'll be right back.
all the there's Jennifer Warren singing. Anyway, it doesn't matter. The Oscar songs suck the last few years.
By the way, kudos to Chris for having the tux on. I have a tux, and the last time I put it on, the button almost shot and killed somebody, so I decided to keep it off. I don't want to break my TV.
Okay, so of the people wearing tuxes, do you have a cummerbund on?
Oh.
No, but I got sweatpants on.
That's as far as I go.
I literally am wearing jeans
Me
right
too.
now.
I could not put my tux pants on; they wouldn't fit.
Let me just say, I did not clean this tux after the last time I wore it, and it smells like it. It was a long night. It's
Since the Critics' Choice.
I was at Critics' Choice in January.
Yeah, you were drinking a lot at that one.
I wore this, and we were there all day. Alan was there. Yeah, this is not great at the moment. Right? I just received some videos that I need to I need to show us, which is going to be. People are making videos and sending them to me like on the fly.
By the way, this song is from the nominated movie "Tell It Like a Woman,"
and that's the reaction that I think.
Yeah, remember that song? Remember that movie? Remember going to screenings of that movie?
I'm shocked that they're actually letting real women sing these songs.
Wait, can you define that term?
Don't please.
What is a woman?
Dylan Mulvaney.
Someone
and the best documentary goes to
food.
By the way, welcome to the over 1,800 people who are watching us right now.
Wow! Make sure you hit the like button.
That is more than saw Ant-Man and Quantumania this weekend.
Yes, please subscribe. We are inching our way to a goal number of subscribers.
Oh my God, more snacks. I'm so envious right now. I got nothing here other than alcohol.
I got
I've got a bottle of water. It's nearly 1 a.m. here.
So let's be honest here. I mean, for best song, it's either going to be Rihanna or Lady Gaga, right?
I don't know. Not too.
Or it could be not too.
Not too.
So I'm in Denver, but I think my feed is beating y'all because I've been seeing who wins earlier, which is weird. You think Denver would be failing?
What are you watching right now?
Yeah, I got it right in front of me with the closed captioning on.
Hello.
So I'm watching it in Austin.
First, she tried to kill them, and now they're getting at Oscars together.
But you're 5 hours ahead, so you've already finished the Oscars.
Yeah,
yeah. Well, it's still going on 5 hours later.
Brendan Fraser won. I was really happy when that happened.
He cried too.
So I just watched the monologue. I didn't check the live stream early on, but what was your take collectively on the monologues? I didn't think it was bad.
Yeah, my feeling was very safe, and it reminded me a lot of what Billy Crystal used to do.
Exactly. Yeah.
It was very
charming.
safe.
Yeah. But I don't mind.
He didn't wait for any laughs. He just kept on going.
Yeah.
I mean, in that sense, it was very professional.
He kind of indicated he wasn't going to do any Tom Cruise jokes. Then he did a Tom Cruise joke, though.
Yeah, and it was
a Scientology
joke.
But that wouldn't be him if he didn't. So maybe he snuck that one in.
So,
slap him! No. Mom, just blow on his nose. What? It'll make him involuntarily scream and do weird noises. That's true, Evelyn. It's really weird.
Dear God!
Wow,
that was real footage. That wasn't a meme or anything.
That wasn't fun at all.
Took 4 tries too.
Yeah, because there was an outtake where they actually stuck a dildo where I was meant to land, and
hot dog fingers or sausage fingers.
Yeah. From Mark Perkins for $2.
I'm getting an ad for Abbott Elementary, which was really good in year 1, and in year 2 here kind of lost it.
It probably realized it was cool. It realized it was cool.
I enjoyed that one from year 2 is when the dad of the one guy comes in, the groundskeeper. He comes in and he says he's proud of his son. That was,
wait, who came in? Who?
That's right.
Not talking about Gavin.
And he was proud of him. Wow.
He was very proud that his son knew how to fertilize the ground.
A couple quick super chats here while we're in commercial break.
That's a good
MK
show.
Solid 82 for Buck 99 says we need a pillow fight with Kira and X-Ray Girl.
Okay, I'll sponsor.
I don't know who X-Ray Girl is, but did I miss something?
No, it's okay. It's okay. You'll meet someday. Jamie Lee won because of who her parents were. There's Rob.
Yeah, nepotism.
Know about that?
It's all nepotism.
Nepo baby.
Systemic 776 for $50. Thank you for that. Yes. No time for Oscars, Dr. Jones.
Dr. Jones.
Patrick Lemire for $4.99. Is this the last year before they get rid of gender-based actor categories?
Probably.
They have talked about it. They did it at the Spirit Awards, and it was terrible because all you're doing is taking awards away from people, right?
Yes.
You have 4 winners. Now you're only going to have 2 winners, and it's not gender-based. This is stupid. I really want to hear Christian's thoughts on this. It's
I mean, I think for that reason alone, it's going to stick around, the kind of the way it's been. I'd like to think that Oscars have a little sense of history and tradition. But yeah, I think you're kind of eliminating. And listen, if you have 2 or 3 years where the best actor is a dude, then there's going to be a whole nother kerfuffle. So I just think it's a bad idea from the start.
I've already seen it in the independent side of things. I mean, for screenwriters, there's no gender category anyways. But for actors and talent, I've seen it on the independent side of things where, male actors are going against female actors. Now, on the independent side of things, I've seen women win more than the men. But these are like Canadian independent and European independent that have done that. But yeah, eventually you're just going to narrow it down to you're going to have too many repeat winners of the same gender over and over that you're not going to get the quote unquote equality you're looking for.
Well, in Canada, they outlawed men from winning anything.
That is true.
I thought in Canada they're outlawed being alive.
Well, they are coming after me as
like the jelly beans in a jar. If you can guess the number of DVDs behind Christian Toto, there'll be a special prize. Guess the number of DVDs. At the end of the show, we're gonna do post your number and we'll pick a winner.
But does Christian know?
Yeah, A, I have to count myself, and B, it's actually all porn. I'm sorry, guys.
Hey.
All right.
Shocker though, it's all gay porn. That's the.
We
There's that much
have
porn
to be
in the
able to
world?
guess
only
which
half
plot
gay porn.
behind the green door is in.
Christian is old school.
They're all Harvey Weinstein's recording. Oh, never mind. Don't.
I have a whole plant collection back here.
Yes. Epstein's webcam.
Leslie Headland provided all. Wait, what? Okay.
Okay, so Riz Ahmed and Questlove are coming out.
As probably the only Jew here, it's never fun to hear when
How
you get
dare
an
you.
Epstein or a Weinstein getting in trouble.
You're very assumptive that I'm not Jewish, so
I'm sorry. I apologize ahead of time.
Oy vey. Come
Oy
on, man.
vey.
Let's
There
get
you go.
on it.
Drop your pants, AZ. Prove it.
Wow.
Are you a roundhead or a cavalier? That's what we used to say in the UK.
You wearing a hoodie?
I am watching commercials. Where are you guys?
Yeah, we're
It
watching
started
commercials.
for me.
Yeah,
we
I'm
started.
back. I'm back.
I saw Jimmy
think
Kimmel was
they're doing-
talking, so I kept it on mute.
I think they're doing documentaries right now.
Oh, truths, something. Truths
He
and
told an
Okay,
amazing untold story. Okay.
Okay, so it's
Okay.
a documentary feature.
documentary feature film, right? Birds are plummeting from the sky.
And,
There is
and Chris
big
and I chose Fire of Love as tonight's winner.
And the beauty and the bloodshed.
Speaking of Questlove and documentaries, if you guys haven't seen the one he did about the Michael Jackson Off the Wall album,
No.
great documentary, incredible
Really?
documentary. Yeah,
When
it's,
did that? Did I totally missed that?
it came out like 10 years ago, or not 10, like maybe 6 years ago, and it's
Definitely
amazing.
watch that. Oh wow.
Yeah.
By the way,
it's-
Oh, go
I'm
ahead.
sorry, but it just shows like the stages Michael Jackson went through to create that album. How he would hang out like at Studio 54, every night to kind of get the vibe of what's hip. Because he had just left the Jackson 5 at that time. It's an amazing documentary.
Navalny was produced by Canadian doc crew.
It won't win.
Goes
Are you eating a feast or is that a Magnum? Do you eating a Magnum there? Almond Magnum?
And the winner is 2,000 Mules. Wow.
Jared, did you bring for the rest
Hey,
of
Kieran,
us?
did you bring enough for all of us?
Everyone?
Share.
Come on over.
Gonna say that was a no.
By the way,
I
congratulations.
literally, I'm not kidding you. Went to the grocery store right before.
So wow, Navalny won.
Yeah, congratulations.
You
Paul.
know.
Your country won one.
Yes, our country won.
By the way, Questlove won this Academy Award last year, and nobody remembered it.
Oh, it's right.
Yes.
I forget what overshadowed it.
The summer.
I don't know. Something happened like right before he won it. Like seconds before he won it.
I think it was a really funny
we didn't
joke.
We didn't guess this. By the way, Gary from Nerdrotic was supposed to be here tonight. He didn't make it, but he found out about Angela Bassett losing. And I don't know. I'm just going to show this. I don't know why
I didn't know what to watch because we had that going on. And then Alan was actually leaning closer and closer to his webcam to eat. And I couldn't take my eyes off it. I just couldn't.
So are you doing that in Final Cut tracking or in Adobe?
No, no, a buddy of mine, Phil Eubanks, is just sending me videos.
Oh, I see.
During the show to show. So I haven't watched.
Alan, what are you eating?
Texas barbecue.
Ooh.
Yeah,
okay, so the producer of Navalny is talking way too much. And now he's obviously talking about the Russian-Ukraine war.
Oh, God, jeez.
I'm still on documentary.
Oh, Yulia. Now they're bringing up someone named Yulia. Oh, his daughter.
So the first political speech came at 50 minutes.
But this is based on the theme of the movie, right?
It is a political movie.
That feels organic to me.
Okay, so we'll let this one pass.
Doesn't count.
Can we get the RRR dancers to come on and just dance them off? That'd be so funny.
I thought they were going to do it. I would have done it. It's me just watching the clip.
Sorry, I will just play the clip. You know what? I got to stop playing clips. It's hurting.
That's an amazing clip. I mean,
Alan and I practiced for months to be able to.
They said that they shot it. It took them a year to shoot that movie.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, they spent 1 year. That's really unusual.
It was they clarified it was 322 days.
Yeah. Of shoot. Yeah, that's crazy.
Of shooting, yeah.
The principal photography.
Yeah.
Yes.
Wait, have you seen
the Natu was 2 weeks.
And
not yet.
Not yet. Oh man. It's Drinker saw it.
Okay, we're going to we're going to
live action short film.
Live action short. Yes.
Okay, live action short. My Irish Goodbye is where I want to. Which if you could check out that short, it's great. It's a really great short film.
Le Pupille.
That was terrible. Did you see that one?
No, I didn't see any of these. Night Ride.
Oh. Watch it on Disney Plus because it's
the Red Suitcase.
Don't watch it on Disney Plus. Just find it somewhere else. Go to shorts.tv. If you go to shorts.tv, you can see all these short films.
Yeah, don't say it.
Okay.
Night Ride was good, and I did like the Red Suitcase.
To
Michael Knight, Lonely Crusader.
And his trusty companion Kit.
There you go. You got it, guys?
Irish Goodbye.
Irish Goodbye.
Irish Goodbye.
All right. So we're 3 for 5.
Why are they recycling all the presenters? Shouldn't they be like a new movie star with every award?
I have no idea. Yeah.
Well, so many people got tested for that that thing that they have to find supplements, right?
Well, the actors are there.
He's got an Irish accent. I don't understand a word he's saying. Oh, he cut off his fingers. That's why he's Irish.
Sausage fingers or hot dog fingers?
Potato fingers. Irish.
By the way, there's
Irish.
The actor with Down syndrome who's in that movie it's getting on stage. It was fun. It was a really cute, comedic short film. So
I think he wants to say something.
No, they're singing happy birthday to him.
Oh yeah, it's his birthday.
Irish Goodbye still hasn't won on my stream, so.
What are you eating now?
Haagen-Dazs. The Haagen-Dazs ice cream bar.
You are like eating the best shit tonight, man.
So that is the Magnum.
I got dressed
Isn't that
up.
the Magnum bar?
Oh no, that's not that Magnum. This was a coffee with the almonds on the outside.
Nice.
Really good. I still
Disney
haven't finished my
100
bucket
years.
of chicken, but I will get there.
What's next? What's next that you're gonna
They're
eat?
playing Little Mermaid right now.
Melissa McCarthy,
Oh,
he's hiding somebody under the dress.
That's her husband.
Oh,
And they
Halle
got,
Bailey is coming out with Melissa McCarthy.
and they got the Halle Bailey but they needed someone who looked like a fish, so they got a wall-eyed person.
Oh.
By the way, when you hear her sing "Part of Your World," you're gonna flip your lid.
yeah.
I heard Halle Bailey. She's a mechanical singer. She's beautiful. She sings well, but it's soulless.
Could this be a more blatant commercial for their movie, or what? My gosh?
I know. What other movie would they do this for?
Step into the iconic role of Ariel.
Wait, are they going to show a trailer?
Melissa McCarthy is cosplaying as the red carpet.
Wait, are they going to show a trailer during the Oscars?
Oh my
I don't
god!
know.
Oh, it is. Look at this.
Is
Oh
this
my
happening?
God! How much? Oh, because this is ABC, guys.
ABC.
Yes, it's Disney. That's why it's so PG.
Racism sucks. Racism sucks. Racism sucks.
This is absolutely.
What was that? It?
Okay. This is
Oh my
beyond.
gosh! They're leading into a commercial.
In the middle of the show,
They led into a commercial.
Already in a commercial, and we it just cut off after they left the stage for us here.
This is wild, man.
And we just got music.
Wow.
We just got the Oscars on the screen.
No,
And
no,
it
we're
looks like
watching
generic music.
We're
Green
watching
is-
the new commercial for the Little Mermaid right
Tom
now.
Green is playing her dad.
I'm watching a detergent. No, a L'Oreal Nice and Easy hair dye commercial for ladies.
No.
Oh, wow.
they're,
To be fair, the whole presentation is not that long, so you could afford to add extra content.
Right.
Never thought of chestnut brown, Kira? No, just saying.
I know. Well, I think isn't the award show as long as RRR? So you know.
I think
should have
actually the award show
in
is
between.
longer than RRR, but not as long as Wakanda Forever felt.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Oh, in the new trailer, she comes out of the water, gets her feet, and becomes the cleaning lady.
Oh,
no, just kidding.
She hits a really bad note in this one.
This isn't made in Manhattan. Come on.
Okay,
Jennifer
now
Lopez, we want you to
that
play
was
cleaning.
pretty
lady.
disgusting.
Is that Patrick Dempsey?
Wow.
She making
That
out with
was
Patrick
pretty
Dempsey?
disgusting.
Yeah,
I'm
this is not-
barely getting onto this trailer. That's how far behind I am.
Yeah.
I've got another for H&M now.
Yeah, we got to see the full Part of Your World song, and it's not good. You want them? I want them to re-record it. They can do that.
Oh, that Domestos spray looks good.
She Haley has been
Haley.
Whatever.
Haley.
She has been prepared for show business since the age
It's
of
Haley.
3.
Halle Berry's the beautiful Bond girl.
Yeah,
And
Haley
Catwoman.
Bailey, or Halle Bailey, whatever.
That's a really ridiculous name, by the way.
Bailey.
Haley Bailey. Haley Bailey.
Distinctly minty.
I think it's Halle Bailey.
I think you're right.
Halle Bailey.
Haley Bailey.
Harvey Barley.
Haley Bailey.
Haley.
Harvey
Bailey.
Weinstein.
Halle Berry.
That's not even a good porn star name. Haley Bailey.
No.
Halle Bailey. Halle Bailey.
I if I'm in a porn movie, I'm gonna be called Ramp Speed. That's what I want my porn star name to be. Hi, I'm Ramp Speed.
Well, on the porn star generator, I got Chocolate Thunder, so that's like, you know.
Wow.
I'm like, you can't beat that. So
I got a false start.
As
All I
long
got
as
was
it's not
Clam
Chocolate
Buster.
Channel, you're fine. Not dead yet.
I'm still on commercial. What
Still
are you
in
guys on?
commercials.
What are they showing?
No
Holy
commercials.
Bailey.
Getting your
That's
private
right.
equity
ABC
commercial
shows
again.
streaming on Hulu. Lots of stream. Oh, now we're back. The 95th Academy Awards.
Oh my gosh.
Can you imagine in 5 years what an amazing show this will be? 100 years.
Quiet on the Western Front.
I'm drinking a special Film Threat drink.
What is it? Oh, look at you.
That Little Mermaid trailer looked like it just reminded me of bed knobs and broomsticks because it didn't even look like they were like in the environment. It looked fake. It looked really.
Yeah, I agree with you.
That's a weird reference because
I mean, Halle Bailey looks really sweet and cute in it. I feel badly for all the crap, but
yeah,
it's not
I
her
have no
fault.
problem with her at all.
No.
Yeah, the impression I got when she would talk and when she presented herself on stage, it was that she's Black Ariel, basically. She has that personality, that really
I
upbeat
agree.
personality.
I agree.
So it says it looks like
it's her singing. It's her singing that's throwing me off.
Yeah, it looks like a SpongeBob ripoff of a SpongeBob SquarePants.
Oh, we now got the Creed guy.
Cinematography. We're at cinematography.
Okay.
Okay, so who
we're all
do
behind.
you think will win for cinematography? I think
Okay.
I feel that if is Top Gun Maverick, that better be
No,
that
it's
better
not.
be that.
It's
You
not.
fucking
It's
kidding me?
Yeah.
Chris says All Quiet on the Western Front, and I said Elvis.
Yeah, Elvis might.
Wow.
Hey everybody, it's
Maverick-
Canyon
Top Gun Maverick
Killmonger.
was not nominated for best cinematography. Are you kidding me?
No, it wasn't. Bardo was. Empire Light.
No.
Empire Light.
By the way, I love Creed 3.
I hear it's really
I hear
good.
it's great.
It's solid.
Yeah,
It's solid.
It's very good.
Everybody that I know that have seen it says it's really Michael B. Jordan did an amazing job.
Yeah, there's only one misstep in that, and it was an artistic choice that I just don't think it worked.
Yeah, I get what I know which one you're talking about.
I agree.
Hey, Orson Welles.
Cinematography.
I think dragging the cameras to Pandora was really hard, and the effort that took. I mean, that should win.
That right
something.
there. That right there.
They need to expand the franchise. The next series of movies will be called Lang, and it's just about Clubber Lang's kid, who's like they got to show him as a baby. He has a mohawk as a baby. that would be hilarious.
I didn't love
And his
Bardo.
dad-
Who's going to deliver me?
Yeah,
And his dad teaches him to fight
and-
foos.
yeah.
Okay, here we go.
Bring Mr. T back. I love that character, Clubber Lang.
Why is the Little Mermaid trailer
Okay,
so
hold on. Winner.
violent?
Wow. Okay, that's a surprise.
Okay, don't say anything. Don't say anything. Don't say anything.
Wow.
Okay, they're about to announce it for me.
Yep.
All right, well, I'm just gonna put it up on screen because the chat knows.
Oh,
It's a very good win. Let me tell you.
The one movie I didn't watch, but you know what? I did see some behind the scenes of this film and how the guys were literally like running with the dudes while they were on the battlefield. So I'm
They
still
put a lot
floored
of
that
effort
Top Gun
into
Maverick
this.
wasn't even nominated.
Oh, he gets a hug.
Look, I love this movie.
How much did you see the original?
Yeah, years ago.
Did you see both of them? Did you see both of them?
I saw the first one,
Tell
and
us
that
the
was
movie. Why do we need to watch it? Other than it just won best cinematography.
Oh, shoot,
Tell us
we have
why.
like 2,200 people watching live.
Oh, yikes. Okay, everybody.
Please subscribe to the channel if you're not subscribed and slap that like button and all that.
Oh, did
stuff.
Gary rate us? Is that the deal?
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, wow.
That just to remind you of what happened last year.
I had forgotten, and I'm so glad you.
I just want to tell everyone here that I only need 1,300 more subscribers. So there's enough here watching to go subscribe to my channel. Call me Chato. Do it now. Don't be assholes.
I just unsubscribed because of that.
I'm subscribing right now.
I'm going to go to I'm going to go to your site and unsubscribe too. I can do that.
I can afford the numbers. I can afford the numbers. It's fine. I got my 100,000 plaque. I'm okay.
I know.
Well,
I don't need you, Chato.
here's
Fuck
some for
off.
Nerdrotic.
Go away.
War's bad. I'm waiting for the one that's like War's great. You know, really diversified. War's fucking awesome.
So Donnie Yen is up right now.
Oh, I love that. Did you guys see
John Wick?
John Wick?
Yeah.
Yep.
John Wick 4, he's great. He's so
good.
Yeah.
Long, but worth it.
Well,
I've
That's
been
what she said.
Yes, I walked right into that.
As I've been unsubscribed.
That's what she said.
I've got that movie in my collection. That's what she said.
His skincare is way too good.
And his teeth are very straight.
Yeah. David Byrne.
Everything everywhere all at once.
But his Adam's apples just fucking all over the place. Let's just be honest.
Do you guys remember him from Blade 2?
Blade 2.
Barely.
He was the Asian guy.
Yes.
Hey, his suit is regular sized. Boring.
I don't think his suit is regular size.
What?
It's like a 32-inch suit.
Okay, so Patrick is now plugging why we should all watch All Quiet on the Western Front.
Oof.
The original, the TV movie, and the Netflix one. It's like Scarface, and I can't read what you were saying. Sorry,
It's a
trying to
very
invest what he was
bittersweet
saying.
story.
So should I invest the fact that, how many hours that I have to sit in front of Netflix to watch it?
it's worth it. It's worth it.
Okay.
You can also you can just eat chicken wings while you watch it.
That's true.
There you go. Let's do some during this musical performance.
What's Chato doing singing at the Oscars?
I know.
What did you
But look,
do
he's got hot dog fingers. He's got hot dog fingers.
Yeah.
I'll read some supers while we're this musical performance is on. Sean Godley for 5 says Kimmel's there to be funny and toe the company line, and he's all out of funny.
Hey.
Rob Miles for £2. My fave Oscar performances are all before 2004. Mr. Tickle Trunk is here for 5. Glad there's Canadian representation tonight. I feel seen. Here's your $5 Canadian funny money payment for the Snow Mexico Visibility Initiative. Robert Kearney, they should play Tom Cruise by Don Andre. Jeff for 5, as is my spirit animal.
I'm your fucking daddy as well. Get DNA tested.
Pizza is great for $4.99. Says the more Kira Lynn, the better. Have her on more videos.
There you go.
Only if she brings wings and Moscow mules and Magnum ice creams.
Agent Smith meme for 5 says you guys might be the sum total of the Oscars audience. Clay Thomason for 5 says there's so many Asians eating on stream that I feel like I'm watching a mukbang video.
You've never been to an Asian family gathering.
Don't even get the reference.
The only thing is, Alan is trying to hide it. Alan is just trying to like hide his eating. Where I'm like, fuck it, I don't.
But he's not. He's going right.
Because all I have are ribs left. I'm gonna get you ribs on camera.
I'll give you $5 to eat a rib.
Valiant Renegade for 20. Renegade Raid with our 1,000 live chat. Hail Film Threat. Thank you, Valiant Renegade.
Oh, we're at 2,200. We're almost at 2,300 right now.
That's great. Hi, Paul. Just wanted to thank you for Corner Gas.
Hey, I had nothing to do with it, but it's a great show.
All
Very
right.
funny. Very funny sitcom.
Awesome. That's awesome.
One of the
Oh,
few
look, a Pfizer
funny
commercial.
Canadian sitcoms.
A Pfizer commercial.
A Pfizer commercial.
Whoa!
I've got
Someone Googled me.
Wait. Bad Adam 12 for 10 says, so I Googled Kira Lynn to see who she is. Clicked on images. Didn't see Kira, but learned there are a lot of girls in Ornpay with the last name.
Yeah.
Lynn. What's Ornpay?
Very true.
I don't know what that is.
Ornpay? Yeah, what is Ornpay?
It's
Oh.
the last name isn't. There is a Kira Lynn, and it's Kira.
Oh, you're right.
Lin.
You're right. Kira Lynn.
Yes, and there's a porn star named Kira Lynn, and yes, I do know this. Wow, this is the first time in my whole like 9-year entertainment career that somebody actually has brought this up, but I've known this the entire time. Not the same. Not the same. Sorry, guys. She's got better boobs than I do. So,
all right.
So your dad must have named you then.
Oh no.
Duxie says, my Christian Toto DVD's guess is 969.
69.
By the way, we are currently at.
Back there.
I've never actually counted it, but I can do some quick math at some point.
By the way, we are at 68,525 subscribers.
Nice.
So.
Low IQ Media for 20 says chicken wings, ice cream, chicken wings. Is Kira pregnant?
No.
Would you like to be?
Well, no. But the next.
I can't believe you said that, Script Doctor. That is ridiculous.
Baklava.
Why would you say?
Wait, what do you have?
I have baklava.
Baklava. Wow, you have.
Wow, you are going for it, man.
It's nuts.
So, I've just found out you're a supreme Instagram influencer.
Who?
You
are?
No, Script Doctor.
No, yes.
Doctor is. Not
Yes,
me.
I saw Script Doctor's got an Instagram picture with some side boob. It's very popular.
Torgo the White for 2. Thank you so much for your emojis.
Oh, here we go. We're back up.
Butt Crack Media has become a member. All right, back to the show. We'll get to your comments.
No, that was just a
I'm
brief.
on
It
a
was just
commercial of Plaxavoid.
Oh my God.
Hey, by the way, there's a new prank show coming out.
I don't.
that's
care.
what we need.
Snakes and Funerals for 2. Ernest Borgnine was amazing in the
All Quiet on the Western Front.
All Quiet on the Western Front. I've never seen it. I've seen EAO.
Wow, look at Alan. He was quick with that.
Yeah, well, no, my Western Civ teacher made us watch that version in class.
And Sir Switch Crookington for 2. Please be kind. As is my spirit animal. That spirit animal. I'm not going to say it. I'm not. I love Az.
It's okay. That means I'm up for an Oscar tonight. Thank you.
Les Chevalier de Lise for 2. Hello, Daddy Az and Oscar Cruz. And Rob Miles for £5 says, for people who moan about forced diversity, it's ironic that Kira is there and Jamie Lee won because of Janet and Tony. Chris Gore is overrated. Right, that's fine.
Just so Rob knows, I sort of forced myself here. So, Chris invited me and then was completely drunk and then forgot that he invited me. So then I quietly reminded him, hey, you invited me. Oh, come on.
That's called the Harvey Weinstein maneuver.
First of all, by the way, I did forget that I invited you. And that was a great party.
Because we were drinking.
That's all I'm going to say on that. There was the Banshees of Inisherin party we went to.
Yes.
That's all I have.
By the way,
I'm giving away.
We need to stop talking because they're introducing women talking.
They're just showing it as one of the nominees.
Yeah. So let's all show some respect here.
Yes. Okay.
So anyway,
the subtitle was Critic Sleeping.
Let me talk.
And it's got Frances McDormand, right?
Yeah.
No, you aren't women speaking. You're woman ranting. That's slightly different. That's the prequel.
There were no Asians in women talking, so
I know. Then it would be women shush. Women. That's.
Demure women not talking.
Okay, makeup and hair is next.
My favorite category.
Hair and makeup.
And Chris chose Black Panther, Wakanda Forever.
Yes, I probably have. I haven't. I ordered 20 wings. I haven't gone through all of them yet. So
20 wings.
I probably have like 7 left.
Oh, I missed the joke. I missed what's his name's joke.
Oh, I thought it was Jimmy Kimmel. I was going to say you didn't miss anything.
Honorary Oscar winner Samuel L. Jackson. What's that about?
I know, right?
Samuel.
They got a
Samuel Jackson does not care about winning Oscars, man. Just he just wants his paycheck.
He doesn't care. And also Jennifer Connelly looks great.
She looks amazing.
She's amazing.
I wish you'd have one of Kira's chicken wings myself, but
she's a bit thin. She's a bit skinny.
Yeah.
I'd watch a video of Jennifer Connelly eating chicken wings.
She eats one a week.
Mulholland Drive, Jennifer Connelly. Bueno.
Jennifer Connelly eats like a snake eats. She consumes like an entire rodent and then consumes it for a week. And then the bones just come out her.
Do go on.
Oscar for.
I want to see where this keeps going. Keep going.
Judy.
Okay, so best hair and makeup.
Okay.
Oh, I know what that is.
Oh, it's for the Brendan Fraser movie.
Yeah, the whale one.
Whale, that's it.
Oh, Butler.
I think it's called Fat Shaming the Movie, actually.
Yeah.
Wakanda Forever. Oh, surprise.
Well, that's going to get the crazies on Twitter going now, so I'm up for that.
Yeah.
Who won?
The whale.
Of
I'm
course.
a method actor. I just eat pizza.
Oh my gosh.
This is an easy one. I picked this one. It's
we could have a wardrobe malfunction any second.
Yeah.
I'm surprised that
he's hoping.
I'm surprised that Pizza Hut didn't win for the whale.
Oh. It's very quiet for the So somebody had to come up the side and go.
I waited to watch The Whale, and I watched it in the theater at a CAA screening or whatever. And I was very surprised. I had preconceived notions going into it. I tried not to. And I walked out really loving the film.
Wow.
I was surprised.
Is that
I was thinking, say that?
Is that because there was a lot of eating in the film?
Maybe.
Keep going, baby. Keep going.
Kira, what are you doing?
Yeah, you shove it in the mouth.
Maybe. Baklava is very good.
It's Margot Robbie.
I had mixed
Morgan
feelings about the
Freeman.
whale. I didn't love the whale as much as some people did.
I just felt like it just rushed. It was too rushed for, especially being adapted from a play.
It's just sympathy porn, man. I'm not big into the sympathy porn. It's like that movie Precious, right? Like I just can't sit there and watch 2 hours of people suffering.
Oh my god! I totally.
And that is what I thought going into it. I was very surprised that I.
Sometimes you just have to be in the mood.
I think you have to be in the mood.
Did he die from the vaccine?
Oh no!
You have to be in a very specific mood to watch The Whale.
True.
Hungry?
They fed us afterwards, so I think that was also a. Yeah.
So,
is that Brie Larson?
No, it's Margot Robbie.
How dare you?
I'm like
Margot Robbie. She looked weird. Margot Robbie looked odd.
Dante, I guess all white people look the same to you. That's going to be.
They do.
I'm just being racist again.
You have no idea.
Good. We could use it.
I can't tell the difference.
Using half this panel.
Oh no!
No, because I'm sitting there thinking that she looks way too hot to be Brie Larson.
Oh, exactly. So she's not Brie Larson.
That's because it's not Brie Larson, but
Disney has a movie to promote. They have to bring her on.
If you have a foot fetish, then Brie Larson will cure you.
I think Brie Larson is attractive.
I guess you'll never be in a Tarantino film then, right?
No.
I don't know. She might.
Wow.
Margot's got a middle part that's different for her. She normally
This looks like a tribute to Warner Brothers.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah. Right.
Oh.
We're on a commercial break here, so we're not allowed to show.
No, this is a presentation.
Let's read. We have one super.
Oh, this is they're honoring the studios. Is that what's going on?
Yeah.
Yes.
Warner Brothers.
They are literally honoring the studios at the Oscars.
Yes.
Well, Warner Brothers is 100, and so is Disney. Oh,
wow!
Now it's a Chardonnay ad.
Yeah.
I'm still looking at Margot Robbie in her middle part.
Rob Biller for 5 says all my favorite YouTubers on one stream will be rounded out when Nerdrotic gets here.
Is Nerdrotic showing up?
I don't know. I don't know if Gary's going to make it. We'll see.
Is Eric Weber showing up?
Where's Weber?
We have a video of Gary from Nerdrotic when he found out Angela Bassett lost for Wakanda Forever. Let's play that video.
I think that's a video from his prison years.
I don't care what the Academy says. Wakanda forever.
Look who showed up.
Hey man, so glad you're here. This is great.
Thank you.
You dressed up. You dressed up.
Well, I saw all you were dressed up, so I had to run down and.
You went and got a hat.
You got your high school prom shirt out.
Always wear my horsehide jacket that I bought in London. I got married in. So, hey, I'm seeing, unless I'm catching this late, I'm seeing they're showing all the good movies that people used to like.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah. It's weird. They're just doing these montages of the studios when they used to make good movies. It just reminds you, oh yeah, that's when movies were good.
Yeah.
It was a tribute section on when movies were good.
Effectively, yeah.
This is like I think the Jimmy Kimmel's on the milk carton box. Where'd he go?
Yes,
I don't know,
That's
and
true.
I don't care. All I know is that everybody in the audience watching that tribute thing is saying, "Oh, I've seen all those movies."
Yeah. How many out of 10 of those movies have you seen?
Single one of the nominated movies.
Did you notice during the Disney Disney honoring?
Yeah,
they only showed the Star Wars. They only showed the Star Wars sequels.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you got a good shot of Rey and Finn.
Yeah.
Jimmy Kimmel's got a donkey. He's making an ass of himself.
Hey,
Not that hard.
Oh, they've got the mini horse from Banshee of Inisherin, and
the one that was murdered.
Yeah,
That was murdered.
Oh my
yeah,
God.
it was killed.
Have you been watching any of the show? It's not many highlights to report, except that Jamie Lee Curtis beat Angela Bassett for supporting.
over the head, repeatedly.
And then she took the Oscar and then beat Angela. And yeah.
Is this who's the little boy sitting next? Sorry, Colin.
Oh, that's Ezra Miller's hostage.
Okay.
Wait, be more specific.
You mean date?
Sorry, one of Ezra Miller's
Is that a
hostages.
jackass? No, that's just a little horse.
Is that Jimmy Kimmel back on stage? And he's got a human with him.
Yes.
Yeah.
The jackass.
Oh man.
I hope it takes a huge shit.
That would be so funny.
I think she's going to apologize for you people.
It just
What do you
won
mean, you
Best
people?
Supporting Actor.
This will be without Will Smith slapping Chris Rock. This is going to be the lowest. It'll be lower rated than last year. For sure.
Oh, absolutely.
Have there been any cringe speeches, or has it just been boring?
Not really.
Just boring.
It's the Oscars. They're all cringe.
Not super cringe. I mean, there's been like a couple
There's
things.
levels of cringe as
Donkey
you
is
well know.
really cute.
Yeah.
So it's best costume up right
Dylan.
now.
Wow, I like the way that they've, cut half the screen off here. So Louise Dreyfus looks like 3 foot tall.
So best costume, let's see. I'm scrolling to see who's
Yeah, so Babylon, Black Panther.
Avatar, maybe.
No, Elvis, Everything
Yeah,
Everywhere
right.
All at Once. And Mrs. Harris Goes to Paris.
Black Panther is up.
Yes, Black Panther is up.
Elvis is up.
Wait a minute. Is it best CG costume or best costume?
Exactly.
costume.
Right.
Exactly.
Everything Everywhere. Mrs.
should go to
Harris
Elvis.
goes to Paris.
It
How
should go
many
to
saw
Elvis.
that film?
How is it that I've caught up with you?
There we go.
I-
Elvis.
I'm so jealous.
And the Oscar goes to Black Panther, best costume.
Oh yeah, because that was great right there. Namor.
There you go. This
Gary,
is
you missed-
the only Oscar you're gonna get.
Yeah.
Don't bug us again.
But you missed the new Little Mermaid trailer. It looked.
I am
It-
so sad about that.
Don't worry about it.
It
You're
looked like a Snyder movie.
It did.
Hey, everybody, a Marvel movie just won.
That's right.
Oscar-winning Wakanda Forever.
Academy Award winning film.
Oh, it's the Riddler. I just realized.
Best costume.
Wait, who won?
Black
Ruth
Panther.
Carter.
Wakanda Forever.
Recognizing a
I think
superhero
that's
that is
her
a black
second
woman.
Academy Award. She won for Black Panther. So this is her second.
Oh, okay.
That costume was great. Green pants.
Yeah.
Yeah, just animated. Didn't even have to sew anything.
I know. Well, they did have to tone down his package, remember?
Oh yeah, they took
That-
away.
that's After Effects. That's post production.
Yeah, that is not costuming.
Like Burt Ward did the same thing, but that actually took pills and costuming.
Best reduction of a penis in a film, Black Panther.
Actually, that
Brandon
happened.
Routh had to have it done as well.
That also happened in that movie Cats, right? Like
Oh, yeah,
apparently,
the race was the
Jason Derulo's dick was so big they had to like CGI it out. No, it's true. I mean,
Dude, that would be on my resume. That would be on my.
I thought they CGI'd.
CGI it out.
I thought they CGI'd out the assholes in Cats, but I still saw James Corden.
As you cannot set up and deliver your own jokes. That's not allowed. You set them up, someone else delivers them. Sorry, that's the rule. Johnny Carson rule.
That's a good one though.
Well, the first time he does that on a show will be the first time he does that.
You mean the first time to be funny?
Oh no!
Oh! First time for everything.
I mean, you talk about a humble brag, though,
See,
man.
that's why you're not at 100,000. That's why.
I know.
It's lines like that. It's lines like that. I've resubscribed just to unsubscribe again.
I'm watching my channel. It's like it's jiggling as.
By the way, Natu is coming up next.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so Natu is.
All right.
So wait, who
Nazi
here
who?
hasn't seen RRR? Out of everybody, you okay?
I have not seen it.
Illustrating the film. Man, she is.
Gary will see it someday. He'll see it someday.
I will.
One day.
So
It's on Netflix for crying out loud.
She's the winner of best costume.
You know what?
See on my bedroom floor.
I always thought that Aishwarya Rai was the most beautiful woman in the world, next to Kira.
pretty hot.
But she's pretty good too.
That necklace can feed a African country.
Probably. An entire
I'm
village.
still on Ruth Carter, so you guys are in the future.
I just think, look at her necklace, and I think it looks like a starburst.
I love
or a lemon
Bollywood.
sherbet. I've been without refined sugar for 25 days.
Yeah, we could tell.
As I've been keeping up with your diet,
It looks like a loaf of bread.
Inspiring.
Oh, they're going for it.
I just stick a hole right through a loaf of bread right now.
I
this
love
is
when
so good.
I love what you were talking about. You would eat ass to just get some carbs.
I'd suck off a tramp just for a carb. Yeah. Yeah.
Is this the kind of high quality content?
Fuck a
I'm
trump's
missing on
arsehole for some
FNT?
candy. Yeah, you know.
Oh, I gotta.
Be quiet.
This is an RRR routine. Chris should be so excited.
Yeah.
He had to go have a private moment with RRR.
Yes.
He'll be back.
I have seen this scene. I've actually seen this scene in the film.
It's a great movie.
I
thought it was a pirate movie.
It's a
when I
very,
first
very good
heard
movie.
about the title.
Very good movie.
A good movie subjective when you're British. You know?
Well,
They go after
Yeah.
the British pretty good.
They
Yeah, the
do.
British don't come out so well in this
They
movie.
fuck the colonies, and yeah.
One thing is when you evict the landlords, look what happens. That's all I'm saying. You know? Come on now.
Partition of India. Yeah. Pakistan.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. Alan and Chris, you're up.
Yeah.
Your moment to shine.
He's
There you
gone.
go. Why did Chris leave when RRR's on?
He's off
I'm
for a Tommy
watching it. I'm
Frank.
watching it.
Yeah, he wants to watch it.
We
with
know
us.
what you're doing. We know what you're doing.
I ran and
Chris is very
NPR
fast,
are
okay?
doing
All right,
things.
I was on excuse me while I turn the camera off and mute or whatever, Chris. Come on.
Okay,
We're
this
all
is the
adults
best
here.
musical moment in the Oscars.
I was feeding the ducks. What do you think?
Yeah.
Wow, standing ovation.
Disappointed that it's not Ram and NTR. That's
But the song's
Yeah, but
nominated.
you got to
That's
get
what I
him to
was
shape
kind
for
of
this one.
expecting.
You got to get him to shape for this one.
This is my morning routine now when I get up, by the way.
I thought it was just lifting a mango lassi to your mouth.
I go straight to bed afterwards, though.
It's tough lifting. You know what the toughest thing with Indian food is? Like ordering it, because I always get verklempt going through the list of food, going, damn, like what am I going to order now?
Yeah.
It's just
I'm
too stressful.
actually adept in the dialect. So I call up and I say, can I have a number 31, a number 12, and a number 15, please?
But what's the 31 and the 15?
Wow.
What is it that you're ordering?
I don't fucking know. It's food, isn't it? It's just
He's like, chicken tikka
Curry
masala.
Yeah, tikka
chicken
masala,
madras.
naan bread.
Oh, Ron Perlman.
No, Pashwan Nam. Okay.
Elizabeth Bay.
I'm past the Ron Perlman. Now I've got.
I haven't gotten there yet. They just finished the dance number.
I'm watching it on
Where
YouTube
did this
TV.
thing go?
So am I.
same.
So am I. YouTube TV. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm watching it live on network
you know
television.
what?
Over the air.
You don't want to sign up to
I'm going to
YouTube
go on
TV,
YouTube TV and hope
which gives you lots of different choices.
Maybe.
You can be a premium member, and not, part of those profits go to your favorite YouTuber. We would never push that on you.
Definitely a power
Az and
couple.
I, we're a power couple. Look at that.
If we're together, she'll need batteries. So.
Just don't mention Kamikoto knives. Hulu.
But you
is,
can be a lord or a lass in Scotland with this fine certificate.
as long as you use NordVPN.
Yes.
Raid Shadow Legends.
Right?
It's a great game. Go try it out.
That's right. That's right.
So far,
But
this has
don't
been
get hacked.
completely unremarkable.
Yeah, it's very
Right? I mean, it's just good. Like, no surprises.
That's exactly what my ex-girlfriend said to me. Everyone's a critic.
Are you dating now, Ed?
No, she got punctured.
All the air's out of her, huh?
Took a second for me to. I get there eventually, okay?
She has no
When
air.
you get over the wrong side of 50.
I mean, technically, as you did blow her brains out, right? So.
Ayo.
Well,
she said, "How about a blowjob?" I said, "Let me do you first."
Yeah, you got inner tube.
I'm surprised. Okay, there has to be because they changed the red carpet to
the champagne carpet.
Champagne, which is beige, which they are going to write an article about how the carpet is racist.
1,000%.
Well, obviously it is, Chris. My God.
They're going to.
Why isn't it a Ukrainian carpet? Okay.
What was the red carpet supposed to represent?
Yeah. Yeah.
I can't see myself in the carpet. I am so
Okay, we
offended
got
right
a gag, a Jimmy Kimmel gag. Shut up, guys. This is going to be brilliant.
Yeah.
I'm sure it's awful, but
I am way behind you guys.
Oh, it looks so good. He's like,
I'm on a Lexus
Oh,
commercial.
he's so funny.
Yeah, I'm
He's
on like
doing
a
an
Rolex.
audio gag.
I'm on another
Microphone.
Warner Brothers commercial.
It's going to be best sound.
look at that. It's a room tone joke.
In an act of desperation, I'm signing up Tube TV.
Oh my god!
Hey, you get the first you get the first 14 days free.
That's exactly what I'm doing. Being very Asian about it.
No, trust me, I did the same thing, and I'm canceling right after the show is over.
It's like, what the?
I've got it on
literally only
mute,
got
but
it
I'm
for
gonna
the show.
hazard a
hat, by
guess
the way.
that Jimmy Kimmel's very subtly doing a gag about sound design in
Correct.
the film.
exactly.
You got it.
Although it's not
Very
leading
good.
into sound design.
I can think of a
Absolutely
place
sharp.
for that boom mic.
There we go.
And
That's a
Ava
dress by
Longoria
Anthony.
is showing off her best assets.
Chat, I just want to be
A
careful
penis?
saying Me Too during the Oscars, okay? I know it's in reference to something else. Just be careful.
Eva's showing that sometimes the right is better than the left.
Okay. Bill Kramer was just
So
announced.
she's-
Am I anywhere close to you guys?
I'm looking at Jimmy Kimmel right now.
Okay, you're way behind. But they're talking about how the Academy is fostering the next generation of filmmakers.
They're not.
Well,
Ava Longoria looks pretty good.
And now I see Ava Longoria.
Oh yeah,
He does.
substitute fostering for grooming.
She just produced something I actually watched and like, and I can't think of it now. But I saw her name on it. I was like,
Recently?
yeah, she
it
did.
was a film, wasn't it? Or
It was a film or a show. But I remember seeing her name going, she produced what?
Can you
oh,
imagine?
So
so
now-
now
now
they're
they're
pushing
doing
the
a
Academy
museum. The Academy Museum.
Oh,
It's a great place to watch movies, by the way.
Is that Ron Jeremy?
Yes.
Oh, but they already showed a costume from Wakanda. How did it get in there so quickly? The Jewish immigrants that followed that made the Hollywood studios, yeah, represent.
You see, now I'm not that far off from you guys now.
The show is 8 hours long, and they decided not to cut this. I just, it's amazing.
Well, that did look like Ron Jeremy. Good God.
Yeah,
Oh, wait, he's still alive, right?
Be in there.
I think he's in jail, isn't he? Ron
Quinn
Jeremy?
Salazar
Already
is
was dying or
in
something.
guest experiences.
Yeah, I'm way behind too. How am I so far behind? You want to hear that?
That was vital.
Oh, Selma Hayek, side boob.
Oh Jesus,
Ah,
this
love
is
her.
naughty.
Movie lovers, go to see movies.
Did they just plug the store at the end?
Yes.
Yeah. The gift shop.
Little gift shop.
Exit through the gift shop.
We've got Antonio Banderas. Experiences.
Great documentary, by the way.
Please come to our museum.
So I think she's pretty short, and she's not too far off of him. Does that mean he's pretty short, or she's got 8-inch heels? I'm a little...
She's short. She's like 5'2", 5'3".
She's like 5'2". I met her once briefly. She was really short, and I'm short, so that's.
I'm sorry, I wasn't focused
He's
on that.
wearing big ass platforms, though.
She's
probably
wearing big
probably wearing 4-inch platforms.
Antonio Banderas is 5'9".
So what is this? What's the nomination? Best foreign movie?
This is a who can move their eyes away from Selma
who
Hayek
cares?
Oscar.
I'm
By the way,
sorry, I can't
international
move my
film.
eyes away from her cleavage.
Right?
Yeah.
I think Antonio Banderas had actually had them in his hands.
It's like
At
she's
one point,
smuggling
yes,
two bald immigrants in her bra.
I love her. If anybody ever asks me who my girl crush is, it's her. I love
Same
Selma
here.
Hayek. She's the best.
All Quiet on the Western Front. Best.
They already
foreign
announced it
film.
already. It's international film, please.
International
Let's not
film.
be-
Yeah.
Let's not be whatever that would
movie
be.
scene was never done was in Desperado.
Who
I think
watched
Selma
Argentina
Hayek's outfit on
1985?
the Eternals was horrible.
Did
Yes,
anybody
it was.
watch that?
Which one?
What?
Argentina 1985. Did anybody
No.
watch that?
Nope.
No.
It's about the
No, but
father.
that's a Victoria Alonso film. So
But Netflix, that's a Netflix film. They did send me. Chris, did you get this? And Alan, the really nice
Yeah, I
bottle
still
of
didn't
wine.
watch it. I still didn't watch it
yeah,
though.
I have it.
I got
But
the really nice bottle of wine.
Yeah, yeah. That doesn't sway me. I'm not
I
a
was
wine.
like, "Oh."
Yeah.
Wait, did
did we
Stanley
get hard
Tucci
liquor
just
this
win?
year?
What's that?
Stanley Tucci just went. What?
That's not Stanley.
It looks like Stanley Tucci.
My former business partner was from Argentina, and he almost drove my company into the ground. So I won't watch any movie from Argentina.
Hence former business partner.
Exactly.
I hope so.
Is it because now you just hate everything that's Argentinian?
Correct. That is
This
correct.
bad experience.
Correct.
Do you know what is
You're
an Argentinian?
boycotting the entire country.
That's fair.
Falkland
So
Islands.
severe PTSD.
I don't even know what category this is for.
Best foreign film.
I knew it was gonna. So I picked it, right, Alan? I got it right.
Yes, we both picked it actually.
Yeah. I was worried I wouldn't have a lot of opportunities to go to the bathroom. I have had endless opportunities to go take a leak.
Why are you going to the bathroom so much, Chris? Is you okay?
Yeah.
Mainly because I have one kidney and I've been drinking.
Wait a minute. Whoa. Dial that back. You have one kidney?
Yes.
Really?
Yeah.
Really?
I was born that way. I'm a mutant.
How much did you get for the second?
Okay, lady.
No, seriously. It's a funny
So
story.
everybody,
When my mom found out I only had one kidney, she cried because she thought she failed me as a mother.
She didn't say send it
No,
back.
I mean, let's
she
be fair.
cried
You
because
did.
she realized she'd just lost $9,000.
I mean, maybe, yeah, that might be it. Or maybe in order to pay for your birth, she sold one of your kidneys and just told you you were born with that one.
Yeah, I'm just telling you stories, buddy. You had two kidneys.
My
I always give birth in a diamond
You know what
necklace. Wait.
fake kidney goes for on the black market, Chris?
Yeah, my mutant superpower is I pee a lot. So there you go.
Wow.
That's
That's excellent.
Son, the only way we can afford you is to sell your kidney.
This may not
By the way,
be
once-
the popular opinion.
by the way, once Chris talks about Star Wars, someone will get bingo.
Oh, really? Are you doing bingo cards?
Wait, for who? For the Oscars or us?
for our film threat family.
Oh,
Yeah.
Okay, we now have
Don't
we now
do
have
it then.
commercials.
So that's a nice way of saying not me or Az or anybody. That's
Yeah.
cool. What's up, Script Doctor?
Oh, just tolerating the Oscars and enjoying my company with all you fine gentlemen, and ladies. And,
Wait,
and
you said
very
lady-
envious that
Oh,
Kira's
you
got way
assuming
more food on
genders?
hand than I do.
Oh wait,
Let's
are
just
we
say
in
little-
commercial? Are we in commercial right now? Maybe I
Yeah.
can do some
Yeah,
chat.
Yeah, we are.
commercial.
What the heck? Elizabeth Banks. Let me grab it.
Yeah,
And
let's do the super
it's
chat.
Denai Guerrera. And a
Netflix.
performance by Rihanna.
Netflix
Keaton
ad.
Smith sends in a super sticker. Thank you for that. OMG, it's ZZ Top says back for face for two. I'm terrible. Gary's Derby goes with Verbal's topper, says Charles W. Johnson II for 10. B Sparks 91749. Hail all, and does Gary look like a rejected blues brother?
Oh, I wouldn't say rejected. I'd say estranged.
Yeah,
strange.
Obligatory ZZ Top joke, says Matthew Bishop for 2. Holy shit, Gavin McInnes for 100. Says Nerdrotic. I know you're gay. You're watching the Oscars.
He's not wrong. This is the gay Super Bowl.
It is the gay Super Bowl.
The gay Super Bowl.
Right? Oh my God.
Not wrong.
Yeah, for sure. All right, back to real super chats. Midwest minus 95. Gary, what's up with the Monopoly Man mixed with the Blues Brothers look?
Dude, this is literally all I had in my closet to put together. Okay, I got some thrifted weird tuxedo shirt, my horsehair blazer that
was all in your closet.
Yeah, all in my closet. And this.
You know when the world hates you, when I actually get an advert for a baked potato with beans in it.
That's so good.
Fuck's sake, man. It's like, ooh, carbs, just all carbs. Everything's
you
a
look at
carb.
that and Selma Hayek's boobs, and you're like, potato.
She's got a couple of nice chicken fillets.
Kenneth LaRoche for 2.
She's the best. I
They're
love
keto
her.
free. They're
Everyone's
keto
doing
friendly.
Blues Brothers jokes about Gary. Which of the Blues Brothers is Gary? Wolfsbane.
Gary's done more drugs than James Belushi.
Wolfsbane
True, because I lived.
Yeah, and you lived.
Hail as Gary. Chris Gore. Brie Larson.
Gary is giving me a Clockwork Orange vibe.
Oh, I like that.
A little bit of the ultraviolet.
Yeah.
Gary is doing live streams on possible Bigfoot sightings in Hollywood. What do you mean by you people?
Yeah. Woo. I said what I said. What I said.
Yep.
All right.
Yeah, I said you people. Yeah.
Okay. All right. I hear that movie is shit. Matthew Bishop for 5. You've got more stars on your panel than the Oscars. And yes, I waited for Gary to arrive before sending this.
Thank you.
There you go.
We'll take it.
Just saying, Brie Larson hasn't showed up yet. So
I hope she's wearing sandals.
Fingers crossed.
Andrew Honeycutt says, all levity aside, Chris Gore is an incredibly poignant and insightful critic. Chat should sub to Film Threat. Az and Gary and Chris is awesome. All right. I'll take it. there you go.
No, stop sending money to Andrew Honeycutt, Chris. To have him say shit like that.
It's $5 now. Send a super chat that says this.
Wait, Kira, do you have
Come back and with $50 and say that, please.
Kira, you don't have a YouTube channel. You do television, right?
Yes, I'm on a television show.
Okay.
Yeah.
And
Well, if you
an
wanna plug
Instagram influencer.
I'm
Yes.
not an Instagram influencer.
All right, I'm going to follow Kira on Instagram.
Oh my God. No, don't.
No, I plan to. I'm doing it right now.
Paul, you say it like influencer? Okay, it's influencer? Like that.
This
You know
week,
how
I
to
already
phone.
have your number in my phone. If you follow me on Instagram, that means that we have to be friends, and I don't know if I'm ready for that.
Big commitment.
You're one of the no bullshit fun people to hang out with at whatever these awards events we go to, where we know everybody's full of shit. You know what I'm talking about?
Pretty much.
Yes, I know. I know.
Like
So-
99%.
But I'm also very nice for the most part.
Yeah.
For
Well,
the
I
most
think we're
part.
back. Documentary short film.
okay, that's great.
What is with him? He keeps
All
doing this.
Maybe he's playing with his Nintendo Wii.
The control caption called it Doisney Plus. Doisney Plus.
The Martha Mitchell effect.
Oh, okay.
Oh, it's-
Pablo
Which is
Pascal.
like the double slit experiment.
That's the
All
winner.
time, guys. Pablo's in my present, Sarai.
And the
I
Oscar
was
goes
just- I was
to
just watching I was just watching Empowered, the 4.
You watched it?
Wow.
All 4 episodes?
All 4 episodes that are 45 minutes long on average.
Oh, dear God.
I'd rather watch the Oscars.
I would rather watch the Oscars.
Oh, yeah.
There's an entire episode of how empowered girls feel by watching the Scarlet Witch murder and enslave people.
What?
You
I'm not
actually
kidding.
watch
Little girls
Empower?
going, I want to be the Scarlet Witch. I'm like, why? I
want a
did.
genocide.
It's
Gary?
part of my job, Paul. It's part of my
Gary,
job.
is that actually on Empower?
Empowered
Yeah,
it's on Disney Plus, and it's a 4-episode special of the empowered women.
Pedro? I thought that was a
when did it
6-year-old
come on?
woman.
When did it go on? When did it come online?
On
Today?
National
Like a week ago?
Women's Day, International Women's
Oh,
Day.
okay.
Oh, okay.
Ah,
It's actually just Brie Larson pointing her finger at the camera and lecturing.
I haven't broken down her yet. I've gotten through Scarlet Witch and Gamora.
Oh, so then who's the other two?
It is Captain Marvel and then the Women of Wakanda. No She-Hulk. No She-Hulk. No mention of She-Hulk at all.
Well, that's because she's an alcoholic whore.
She's the great one out of all of them, right?
I mean, that's not empowering as enslaving men, women, and children and murdering people.
Can you, Gary?
I'll give you that.
So, Gary, is Dylan Mulvaney in the movie? In the show?
And who is she playing?
All of them. We need Dylan Mulvaney in Wakanda 3.
We do.
As
First,
Black
I would've
Panther.
gone
all over
maybe
this.
as Little
That's what we
Mermaid,
need.
but that's
Who
what
won
we
this Academy Award? Who won?
Is the Elephant Whisperer. Yeah,
The
it was documentary short.
The Elephant Whisperer? For real?
Yes, yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Dylan
The Elephant
Mulvaney and
whispered
Women
back,
Talk.
I know.
So I guessed
Pablo just
correct.
made a joke.
Yes,
Pablo
you're
just made
beating
a
me
joke.
right now.
Ah, yes. I knew
Best
it.
animated short film. The Flying
Elizabeth
Sailor.
Olsen's got to have tape. She's got to have tape inside of there, surely.
She's pretty hot.
No, I mean keeping it together.
My
Otherwise
Year
it's-
of Dicks.
Beg your pardon?
Wait, did my year?
That's actually the name of the film.
Well, we don't know yet. We'll know in a moment.
All right, I have to mute myself because I might.
Okay, don't know any of these.
Yeah.
My Year of
I've
Dicks.
seen all the
You guys
short
don't know
films.
that one?
I've seen all the short films. My Year of
Yeah.
Dicks might be
But the boy and
Movie
the horse
by Dylan
one.
Mulvaney.
The Boy and the Horse, the Fox and the
which
Horse
is-
is cute.
Boy and the Horse one, which is the
Like
it is that's the
Aw.
Dylan Mulvaney story.
My Year of Dick. Oh.
My
Oh.
Year
Yeah.
of Dick.
Apple Plus one.
I think that winner kind of is honoring Eraserhead with his haircut.
My Year of Dick starring Ezra Miller. Wow. Come on. Come on now. That is
A
hard.
little on the nose.
True,
Hey,
but
you know,
harsh.
he went through sensitivity training.
He's
Yeah,
a graduate.
He promised to return all of his hostages. Okay. Come on.
He promised not to break into any more homes.
See,
It's fine.
okay, Alan, I told you to asterisk that one because I knew it would win because of Idris.
No.
Elba.
You asked. You had me asterisk, and ostrich told me the word.
All right, fine. But I told you
Yeah.
that one because it has the celebrities doing the.
Yeah.
Don't let him back. Don't let him backtrack,
Yeah.
Alan.
Yeah.
Don't let him backtrack. It is whatever he
Yeah.
chose is what he chose.
You still lost.
Yeah, the boy, the
I
horse,
still
the
lost.
fox, or whatever.
You guys, I don't know what to do. Chris Gore followed me on Instagram, and I just
Oh, no. You
I
can
don't
block.
You need to block him.
Free to
Just
block.
block him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
man.
Nothing good to come of it.
Oops,
Chris,
sorry.
it's okay if you're a fan. I'm all right.
Stop unstarring.
Sorry, Alan. Sorry, Alan. Alan, how's Texas right now?
Texas is really nice. It's,
where are you?
The weather was great. I'm in Austin, South by Southwest.
Dude, Alan's doing
I'm like
fine,
an
man.
hour
He's
and a
sitting there
half away
eating
from you.
ribs and shit.
Are you going to be there next week, Alan?
No, I'm not. I'm leaving on Tuesday. Tomorrow's
That's
my
the day
last
I'm
full
going.
day.
I'm going to see Joe Rogan on Tuesday.
Oh,
Oh,
That's
you
right.
should
He
give-
opened his new
no.
place.
Alan, you should give Gary your badge so that Gary can just fake being you and go to South by Southwest.
I
stuff.
totally look Asian. Like I can.
Yeah, you need to look like me. Yeah.
Leave it at the front desk of your hotel.
You need to look like this. You need to look like this.
Alan, I'll bring my oldest son, who's quarter Asian, and he kind of looks like you. So I'll just go, see, I made this.
I'm bringing my senile old dad with me. Is that okay? Yeah, go on.
What was the song in Top Gun Maverick? They're now singing Top Gun Maverick's theme.
It was Lady Gaga.
It's the Lady Gaga song. That's awful.
Oh, she made it.
But it's not Lady Gaga singing it, I don't think.
No, that is Lady Gaga.
Is it?
I think it's
without makeup.
Yeah, she made it. She made it that
I thought
She made it. She made up the song.
I could say I identify as Alan Ing. That's
there you go.
my
There
identity.
you go. Wait a sec.
I thought the Top Gun
You
song
identify
was
as an Asian man.
Actually, Chris, if you give him your ID, he can pick up your badge.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's Lady Gaga. Yeah.
That is Lady Gaga.
It is, yeah.
How
But
did she
she's
pick
not
up all her
inside a
makeup
giant
then?
clam vagina. She's
in the
not
middle of
coming
filming
out a
Joker
giant
2 at the
clam
minute.
Vagina. How can you
Yeah.
tell it's Lady Gaga?
She's like in early A Star Is Born gear there.
I think the song was called "Where Did Kelly McGillis Go?"
Didn't Lady Gaga already win an Oscar for A Star Is Born?
She did.
Kelly McGillis is now sponsored by U-Haul. So.
Ow.
She wasn't supposed to perform tonight, actually.
She's the only person in Top Gun who's now gayer than Tom Cruise.
Has is just he just keeps going and going.
I'm like Duracell, baby. You know what I'm saying?
What time is it there right now?
2:00 in the morning.
Oh, yeah, he's also running on no sleep.
Yeah.
As if you need to
Is
go.
it really worth it though? Has this...
No, I went before we started the show. But thanks for the offer.
Okay, so this song's really boring.
Yeah.
Boring
all right.
song.
I mean, she wore her best gray shirt.
She did.
Looks it. I haven't even got it on. I've got it muted. But just looking at it, it looks boring as fuck.
Yep. She's
Was
got
this
her
song
Oscar
actually?
gray t-shirt.
Yeah, this is the song.
Was this
from the
song
movie.
actually in the movie, or was it
Yeah.
just at the end of it?
It's the ending. It's the ending credit song.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, well, that's not important.
Nope.
I mean,
He
Weird
puts
Al.
a cassette in his car as he
Yeah,
drives
we've lost.
off.
We've left the theater by now.
Yeah.
I think her meat dress looked better than this.
Wow.
It's not even lit well. I mean, it's just
No, it's lit pretty bad.
Well, I think she's making a
Instagram
statement.
filter on it.
It wasn't the meat dress from Balenciaga?
Is she wearing makeup?
Nope. She's not.
I think that's the point. She's not wearing
She's
makeup.
not wearing makeup.
No, she
Nope,
looks
she's-
good without the makeup. She's fine, but it's like
Yeah.
it's just
Yeah.
horribly lit and it's way too closely. It's
Yeah.
way too close on her frame wise.
You know,
and she can sing.
I love her. I
Yeah.
just didn't love the song. I also didn't like the movie that she did last year. What was it? Gucci?
Yes.
Which one?
Yeah, the House of Gucci.
That was an awful movie, but I like her.
Kira, what's up next for you to eat?
Her roots are showing.
Yeah,
Hey,
in
it's
5
got
minutes.
Jeremy jeans
I'm
on.
still working on the chicken wings. I really am.
Okay.
This camera work is so awful. It's
This is weird.
It's like Jason, the Bourne trilogy camera was behind this.
Well, it's because Chris
Shaky.
is back there and he's like, which button should I press? This one?
It feels like
I
there's no
also have a problem
intention
with
behind it.
professional singers singing while sitting down because, like,
She
I've had
took
to
off
do.
her earpiece, guys. She's getting real.
Yeah,
she's
people are
getting
telling her
really
to shut
serious.
up in her ears. And like, just get off. Come on now.
Well, she wasn't expected to be here, and I think that this is a no rehearsal shoot.
This
They're
was
just
like-
kind of winging it at the moment.
Yeah,
last
last minute they
Yeah.
threw her in, and
So-
this is her saying I don't give a fuck, which I really appreciate actually.
Yeah. And clearly
just a bad
the
song.
director didn't know how to shoot this.
Coming out of her ear, that is like you don't see that happen.
She's going rogue.
She doesn't care. That's good. Fuck it. Fuck the Disney corporate overlords at ABC.
Hey, steady on.
In memory of Tony Scott. That was cool. At the back. I like that.
Now, if it said in memory of Tony Stark, I'd be well up.
Oh my
Christian,
God.
come. I think I'm going
They're
to
not
take off.
sure.
I've got some family stuff I got to get back to here.
Sure. All right. Christian.
Thanks,
Good to
Christian.
meet all of you.
Okay, wait.
You're not supposed to prioritize your family before this. What the hell? Like, and you were supposed to individually count all of the movies before you left. So
I can do that when I sign off, and then I could share it with you somehow.
All right. Message me the number of how
will.
many DVDs are there
Okay.
for the person in the contest. But
Hey,
thank you for
Christian,
joining us.
can I have a quick guess before you go?
Yeah, shoot. Go.
Okay.
I have no idea, so guess away.
16.
So close.
Next time, Christian.
House
Next
is
time.
on fire. Bye, Christian.
Bye, Christian. Thank
See you
you.
later. See ya. Take care. All right.
I gotta be close. I had to be fucking close.
16.
So my friend Mark Atkinson is driving into Hollywood to crash, and he
Is he there now?
Is he crashing the party or is he crashing the ceremony?
trying to get
Is he
into
visiting
the
an
Oscars.
Asian
He's
family?
gonna try and get into the Oscars, and then he's gonna try and get at a party, and he's gonna like film himself while he's doing it.
Is he meeting Bruce, Caitlyn Jenner, sorry, nearly dead, named?
I don't know about that.
That's what Caitlyn Jenner does when she's in a car.
Oh no! Oh man. Well, let me do now that we're in commercial. How about doing some supers? Eric Weber is going to join. He should be here shortly. He said he would join after 7. So there you go. Let me do some supers here real quick. Mega YouTube 99 for $1.99. What's my local 7-Eleven doing on stage?
Oh boy.
Oh, man.
Oh, boo.
Kira be a regular on Film Threat, says Jericho Leone
Nice.
for 2. All right. Yeah. Kira, we'll bring you back.
I only will come back if I get one of those head animations, and it better be me eating chicken wings.
All right. Send me a picture you like of yourself. We'll do some videos. That song was the best part of the Oscars. We'll see tonight. Go RRR, says Robert Kearney for $4.99. 100.
What?
Whoa.
What?
3. Chris,
Very
love
nice.
you at G4. Love you more on YouTube. Cheers to the fantastic collaboration between creators. Great job, everyone. Way to make the night better. Well, thank you for that.
Wow, he so meant it.
Sean Godley for 20. If we had a drinking game where we took a shot every time we laughed at Kimmel's jokes, we'd all be sober. I enjoy this drivel. Also, is anyone surprised that Hollywood gave an award to Black Panther?
Wakanda Forever.
Shrinking a man's package.
I'm kind of upset that they shrank his package.
That was.
I'm a little upset if they actually did that because
Yeah.
We have
as a straight
the
woman. Why wouldn't we want that?
David Barnes says for 20 says looking spiffy, looking spiffy, ladies and gentlemen. Jesus Davila super sticker. Thank you for that. Jesus.
Is it true that if Namor was played by an Asian guy, then they wouldn't have to shrink his package?
Ooh.
Wow. Whoa. Just because that's true, it doesn't mean you can say it.
Whoa.
Hey, really?
On that subject, I saw some people saying X-Ray Girl in the chat. That is clearly not X-Ray Girl. That's Alan Ng. Okay. On you out, chat.
Get it right.
New award.
I'm gonna go put together some furniture.
It better be IKEA.
Doesn't X-Ray Girl? She will just on a stream put together furniture. I've never watched one.
She'll build Legos like leaning over the table and put together furniture. And I think she starts her stream with her shaking her butt, cooking something in the kitchen. She's working it. Yeah. I'm very proud of her.
Kira, now you know what you can do on YouTube. Now you know what you can do.
But she won't swear.
She won't swear. No.
X-Ray Girl?
She
X-Ray
doesn't.
Girl.
Kira doesn't know X-Ray Girl or FNT.
She's Asian. How does she not know her?
Well, considering
Wow.
Because I'm Asian.
All right, I took one for the team there.
We're up for production design. Production design, everyone.
I wish we were up to end credits.
We still have an hour left.
Sweet
At
Jesus
least
Christ.
an hour. Everyone's saying, Gary, you look like one of the Blues Brothers. This is
all right.
But which one? Which Blues Brothers? Please be specific.
Brother. Okay, I was a dog.
Well, apparently anyone. Yeah, anyone can identify as a Blues Brother.
Mm-hmm.
X-Ray Girl. All right, I'm going to look up X-Ray Girl.
No! I was going to screenshot that and just post it on Twitter with no context. Can we get
Wait, Send it up. Redo it.
Back up.
Put it back up.
I missed. Okay, wait. Okay.
Someone type it in the chat.
X-Ray Girl is their Canadian producer.
Just type X-Ray Girl. That's it.
Yeah,
Nothing
someone
more.
type in X-Ray Girl.
X-Ray
That's it.
Girl. Anybody.
Production design. All quiet on the Western Front.
That I already. I got that one.
But no,
Pretty sure
you
I
said Babylon on this one.
Avatar.
Okay, we got Gandalf identifies as the White Wizard, has X-Ray Girl. There we go.
There we go. Got it. Got it.
Babylon.
Tweet it.
Straight into paint.
Hey, Chris, how much have you had to drink tonight?
No, about 4 of these.
All right.
It's all right. I'm not driving. I'm not
Sure,
going
you're fine.
anywhere.
No,
Chris,
good.
who sponsored these drinks and what are they?
It's Film Threat. It's Film.
Yeah,
Threat,
we sponsored that.
Whatever it is.
I don't know what it is. But
What is it? Is it like
You know what it is? You know what? I'll tell you exactly what it is. It's Kirkland brand White Claw.
They're gonna be white.
I'm not joking.
Yeah,
And the Oscar goes to.
Literally their version of hard seltzer.
Oscar's so White Claw.
Exactly.
Am I the only person watching the Oscars?
No,
Am
I'm
I
no, we're
the
watching
only
it.
person watching the
my
Oscars?
God.
you get to watch it first because the rest of us are behind.
And you keep
What?
saying who wins anyway, so there's no point in us watching.
I
who's
can
ahead?
keep it.
Who's
I
ahead?
can keep it together.
I'm on Elvis production design. Where are you?
Same.
I'm back. I know
exactly
Oh
who
my
the same
gosh.
space.
All
Same
quiet
here,
on the
Elvis
Western
Productions.
Front. All quiet on the Western Front.
Yep.
Okay.
The Germans are dominating the Oscars tonight.
I love
I
it.
didn't
love
recognize
it.
Hugh Grant without a prostitute on his dick.
Oh.
Come on, that's like 25 years old. Come on.
It is.
I'm not old enough to know what that is. What that means. Sorry.
I'm not old enough to know what a Hugh Grant is.
Well,
I told you, all
on
quiet
daylight.
on the Western
You mean the
Front.
star of Paddington 2?
You mean the
Has
star of
Elvis
the
won
upcoming
the
Dungeons
awards?
and
No.
Dragons flop movie?
Oh, is he in that one?
That Alan,
Hey.
did you see that? That just premiered.
I didn't. I know.
You didn't?
I was here, but I didn't see it. But it is 100%.
That looks
on Rotten
horrible.
Tomatoes.
Okay, I'm looking at X-Ray Girl. She's way. I'm way more tan than she is, and she doesn't have bangs. But look. Is it close?
Nice.
Yeah, we need to clip this.
Oh,
Like
man.
that?
This is just
I
going into
don't
the law
game.
bank.
I watch movies. I don't game.
Wait, who won?
All quiet on the
Quiet on
Western
Western
Front.
The Germans are sweeping.
Some crackers.
Netflix is very happy. It's Netflix, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Netflix, it's on Netflix.
Yeah, it's on Netflix. Yeah.
I don't know how I didn't see this at the movie theater.
Now I'm just gonna have to watch her channel. That's
You have to. She's cool. You guys should stream together.
Why, Chris?
Yeah.
Why?
Yeah, why,
Why
Chris?
confuse the audience? That's why confuse the audience. Come on now.
You should definitely stream together, so to speak. Wait, I didn't. Okay, yeah.
It's like every white event I've ever been to. This is what I get.
Oh, forget everything I said.
Chris is just like, rewind that one. Put it
Yeah.
back.
Now let's timestamp this in 3 hours. All right.
Blame the White Claw.
Oh no!
Jesus, I thought John Hurt was back from the dead for a minute then.
Velma Velma's
show.
on TV now.
Don't worry, Chris. I recently
Wow.
just had one of those
She's
moments
gone.
myself on a
Good,
live stream
good.
where I just wish some things didn't happen. So
Oh no, it's Mindy Kaling.
Yep.
She changed
Velma.
her. She changed her outfit. It was white, the white version of that.
So she got out of the white version?
Velma.
Yes, and she changed into the black version.
Changed.
Are we doing score here? Is that?
Yep. Score here.
Okay.
Or what did I say? What did I say, Alan?
You said no. You said Babylon, but you put a star next to All Quiet.
dude, what did Elon tweet? What's the name of that drug that all the celebrities are doing to get skinny? And they call it.
It's like a Paxil or something.
The vaccine.
No, it's like I forgot what it's called.
The
but
diabetic drug.
He did a cocaine bear meme, and the bear's all skinny, but he put.
Ozempic.
Yeah, that's it.
That sounds terrible. But can somebody hook me up with some of that? Just asking for a friend.
Well, the only reason I put that is it's because Babylon won at the Globes, so I thought maybe
the All Quiet won again.
See, I starred that one though.
You
So
did
I
star
don't
it, yeah.
I don't know
You
if I
don't get credit for it,
but
but no, you don't get credit for it.
What?
I keep hearing Chris say, "I picked that one." You're like, "No, actually, you didn't."
You guys are having fun, and I'm watching the Oscars.
We're having fun. Yeah,
that's the whole point.
I rest my case.
You need to drink more wine. Where's the wine?
I did
That's a
have
good
a
question.
popsicle.
I have.
I'll get more.
There you go.
I'll get more champagne.
Grapefruit sparkling water from HEB, the greatest grocery store in America.
I actually have to stay reasonably sober right now because I still have to do my Scream 6 review after this. So,
Nah, but you know how fun it'll be much better if you
no. Go.
You need to do it drunk. You need to do it drunk.
Here, ease up on the chicken, okay? Ease up. Come on now.
it would be much more engaging and more fun. If
she's
you
drunk
did
on chicken wings.
Yeah.
And on chicken wings.
It's she had a choice between hot, mild, and Ozempic.
The Babylon Bee just tweeted Elliot Page retroactively awarded 17 Oscars for amazingly convincing portrayals of women.
Nice. Did you see the picture of Elliot Page, jacket off, 6-pack, lounging on the couch?
Yeah.
That was interesting.
It was.
Thankfully, no.
Not intimidating when they're 4'8", you know.
It is.
That's your next Superman right there.
That is.
Dr. Demento. That is an honor to be compared to Dr. Demento.
Yes, the doctor's a king.
I can't believe you are boot to the head, Paul. I heard that. I heard that on a live stream, and I almost drove off the road. I'm like, you what?
Yes.
I remember that was my jam when I was a kid. Well done,
Are you
sir.
kidding?
Yes, I listened to Dr. Demento growing up. I grew up outside of LA, so I listened to him every Sunday night.
KMET, right?
Yep.
I met him when we were down for our 4 on the Floor tour with Showtime, and he was a marvelous person, and I've been friends with him ever since.
Oh, I love that guy.
He was at our
Thank
screening of Weird in Newport Beach.
Yep, Boot to the Head won 2 years in a row. His most favorite Dr. Demento bit.
The Frantics. Boot to the Head. Look it up after the show. You'll laugh your ass off.
I would never have known about Stan Freberg if it wasn't for Dr. Demento.
Dr. Demento was an important person for spreading comedy in the United States. It was about the only person who took it seriously and just did a fantastic job. I mean, we really do need more people like Dr. Demento. I mean, real fans.
Hey, there would be no Red Hot Chili Peppers without Dr. Demento. He was the first one to play them.
Really?
In the day. Yep.
Wow.
So what did you think of Rainn Wilson's portrayal of Dr. Demento?
Yeah, I thought it was pretty good. I liked it. I mean, it's not Dr. Demento. I mean, it isn't, but I think that was what was fun about it.
I got to watch
Dr. Demento was LA based, right?
It's on Roku channel, yeah.
It's okay.
With commercials.
Guys, I'll be right back. If I don't take my dog out, she's gonna go nuts. Be right back.
Okay. Don't let your dog suffer. For the
How did she like we are watching the Oscars.
I know, right?
Wow, Snapchat paid for a commercial.
What?
Snapchat.
Isn't that place you just got to show dick and boobs?
Yeah, that's kind of
Yeah,
that's
pretty
what I
much.
thought it was.
People still use Snapchat?
Well, it depends on which part of the world. So, for instance, in Brazil, which my business partner's from, Snapchat is the king. That's what they use all
so
the
you're
time.
cool with Brazilian business partners, but not Argentinian business partners. I'm just trying to get it
Very
straight. Okay.
different. Yes. Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Gotcha.
South American continent is A-OK except for Argentina.
Except for
Yeah, so-
Argentina. And Dan Bass. Like, forget Dan Bass. That guy's a jackass.
Just
No,
that square
Flavio,
foot of South America.
I would not be able to run my business without Flavio. He's a great guy.
Tomorrow I do a review of MILF Manor with Jose.
Oh, Ricardo.
He fought Kelly in
And that's
their entrance at Donut Store at 1 p.m. If ordered by Amazon before 8 p.m. previous night of the Tinder sauce.
I love roasting Dan when he's not around. It's the best thing to do.
I love taking pictures of Asian women and putting X-ray girl on them.
And that's did you do more? I retweeted the first one. If you do more, I will retweet it.
Okay, I need to go on Twitter.
It's just gonna be like,
They're
what?
out there promoting
What?
Oppenheimer.
Oh my
What
god!
is, what is? I don't get it. What is it?
Oh no, that is oh my god, Twitter is so mean. I'm not gonna say
What? I'm not even on
you
Twitter.
Just go to the comments yourself. Well, you're smart.
Well, I mean, I'm not on it tonight.
Oh,
I'm
I
a
know
bit
you're on it.
addicted to
Yeah.
Somebody put under the X-ray girl picture, "Stop piracy." That's so good. That's so good. I gotta retweet that. It's too good. Oh God, have they given any more fucking awards away? Come on.
That's a Mandalorian commercial.
Yep, that's what I got. Mandalorian.
We got Gangs of London on Sky Atlantic.
Oh, and I got some chicken ad.
I'm
You're
starving.
gonna love it.
Okay.
Wegmans chicken. We don't have Wegmans in Canada. Am I missing something?
I don't know what it is either. I don't know where that is.
Wegmans, I think, isn't it like a drugstore?
Maybe.
No, that's Walgreens.
Walgreens. Why the fuck are they called so similarly? That's stupid.
Well, they're about to get kicked out of California.
Wegmans?
No, they are. Yeah.
No, Walgreens. Walgreens.
Dude, that will
Why?
destroy the economy of major
Yeah.
cities because there's a
Because-
Walgreens on every other street.
Yeah.
Every other
Because
corner.
they won't dispense the abortion pill.
Ah.
Well, I don't think they can get kicked out. I think it's something about assistance or some.
Yeah, that's pretty much how that works. But
You mean the Plan B
but it's
pill?
yeah, the Plan B. But yeah, our governor has strong words for the company.
He does.
Oh God.
Yeah.
I'm not a big Newsom fan, so
Never mind the 60,000 people who died of fentanyl overdoses last year. That's fine.
or the fact that LA looks like it's like Gotham City, but there's no Batman. It's
Yep.
just which I wish. Here's what's weird. I wish
Oscars are back.
All the criminals in Los Angeles, I just wish they had like cool supervillain names and like henchmen. Like if you're gonna do crime in LA, at least be creative.
Well, they
up
can't
with,
afford
like-
it. You've seen the economy in LA right now.
It's
We're living it.
Yeah, no, it's bad. It's
Well,
bad.
don't they clear out all the homeless people for this show?
Yeah,
right?
they did it.
Oh, you know they did.
They did it in
2020, was it?
2020. Yeah. No,
Well, there are a lot of homeless still on Hollywood Boulevard, and I'm pretty sure they kicked them out.
dude, they're up Wilshire Boulevard. It's bad. Every time I go into LA, because my mailbox where I receive my mail is in LA, and it is just awful.
Dude, Melrose. What happened to Melrose, man?
Melrose is a shit show. Like,
Dude, people are literally getting mugged in broad daylight at cafes on Melrose right now.
oh yeah, no, it's crazy. It's and Beverly Hills too.
Yeah.
I mean, whatever, but shit, it's just.
We're at special effects.
Okay,
Skills
so
in the future.
Avatar.
Brie Larson's feet.
Now
Did
we have
Avatar win?
Elizabeth Banks and a bear.
And they showed E.T., which
Oh,
beat Blade
look at
Runner.
that.
E.T. beat fucking Blade Runner, which is just such a joke.
Because it's not about best special effects, it's best genre movie. That's what that category really is.
Okay, it still should have Blade Runner still should have won. I mean, I like E.T.
I
and
agree.
everything.
I agree, but
Yeah, I mean, with the exception of Top Gun, this is a genre category.
Yeah,
All quiet. All quiet.
Oh God, she's
Elizabeth Banks on is with her cocaine
Oh!
bear.
wow.
she tripped. Did you guys see that?
No.
I mean, I just saw it just now.
Yeah, she almost tripped.
Yeah. Well, it's not as
She's
bad
got
as
no
like-
voice. She's hoarse.
I thought she had a bear.
Did too much cocaine.
From the cocaine, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh no, that's her voice. That's her voice.
Remember how hot she was in 40-Year-Old Virgin?
Yep.
She's still pretty
Remember how
hot.
hot she was when she doesn't open her mouth.
She was good looking in Wet Hot American Summer. Both the
That can
movie
be
and the
said about so many.
Fucking Sigourney Weaver's eyes were telling a different story to that smile.
Yep.
So her next movie is The Flintstones.
Yes.
Oh, that's right.
No.
And
Yep.
guess what Betty is?
Black.
Black.
Betty is-
Dylan
Yeah,
Mulvaney.
one of you guys got it right.
Black lesbian. and Barney's going to be a white lesbian.
Why is everyone applauding the real Wakanda ethno state?
Well,
Yeah.
I mean,
Wakanda's real.
ideally, until it got screwed up after Black Panther died, they had it right. They had a wall around it. It was isolationist. It looked pretty prosperous. They weren't letting immigrants in.
They controlled their trade.
They controlled all
Right.
their trade. Yeah.
Oscar goes to
Avatar.
Okay.
Come on. Give me a break.
Avatar
So
one.
if
Shit.
the
I knew
Wakanda
it.
costumes are computer generated, then how did it win?
Oh wow,
Best
the Batman's
costume?
nominated.
Avatar won for best special effects.
Yeah, there we go.
Black
Hey,
Panther,
I got
are you
one.
shitting me? They just CGI'd some masks on some people's faces.
I know.
And best special
I know.
effects.
And it won best costume.
Yep.
So you're saying half the costumes are computer generated?
Half.
Well, for
all
the
of
most
them are
part.
in Marvel film.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. People act with little dots on themselves, and then the costumes and things are just attached later.
Wait, is the voiceover trying to explain to people that the blue people aren't real?
Yes, X-Ray Girl is back.
Jesus
What, they're not
Christ.
real?
I know education's bad in the US, but come on.
I want to know, are the Navi Asians?
They're indigenous.
So once
That's what you're
again,
allowed to know.
Avatar comes out,
They're
makes billions of dollars, and nobody talks about it ever again. It's like
Right, yeah.
it's just out of the ether completely.
It's a money vacuum.
Yeah.
It just comes in, hoovers up the money, leaves.
With zero impact ever.
Yeah, Top Gun Maverick didn't win because they didn't need that much to the actual practical side.
I know that's
the irony, isn't it?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness me.
Hey, girl, that's me.
Yeah, we're gonna read super chats at commercials. So we got a lot queued up. So
Well, it's also very pro military industrial complex.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Just like this entire crowd here is pro Ukraine.
He's asking stars He's asking stars questions.
Oh, this will be funny.
All right, read
you missed the CGI joke.
Ooh. Is Jimmy Kimmel's smile CGI'd?
CGI Fridays. Oh, get the fuck out of here. Get him out of here.
Do you think they have good chicken wings?
They won't be real though. They'll be pixels.
I didn't recognize Jimmy Kimmel without his blackface anyway.
He's doing a gag with the woman who got the Indian woman who got half her face shot off.
Oh,
is that why she's only is like for real?
Did he say, "Are you playing Two-Face in the next Batman movie?"
She's Pakistani and her name is Malala.
Oh, that's right. They did a documentary about her, right? She was shot.
Yeah.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's her. You know, it'd be great if she told him to fuck off. That'd be great.
That'd be great. I would love that.
I shot in the face, you pussy. Fuck off.
I may have been shot in the face, Jimmy, but you're still not funny.
I'm laughing as much as your jokes allow, Jimmy. That's not at all.
Is that Colin Farrell's?
This is like.
Is that his son?
This is very awkward. Jimmy
This is
Kimmel.
a horrible gag here.
Oh no, Colin, just go back to your roots and tell him to fuck off.
Jessica Chastain is wearing a mask.
Wait,
well, there's a woman like four rows back who's getting married by the looks. She's in a fucking wedding dress.
Have an injury recently or something? Yes, it's Colin's son. Okay.
Sean Penn knock her teeth out.
So then they had the cocaine bear go after Malala.
Not wearing
I know she took the mask off when the camera was on her.
Oh.
So she was worried about the COVID?
Yep.
Apparently.
Yeah.
The cocaine bear was wearing a mask.
Around all those people, that'd be the last thing I'd be worried about.
Yeah.
There's probably more boosters in that fucking room. Oh no, what's the cocaine bear do? Fuck.
What the hell?
That was funnier than the whole of Jimmy Kimmel. Do they?
Who had the bit with the masturbating beer?
That's Conan O'Brien. Yeah.
Conan O'Brien, yeah.
I think it was originally.
Very funny guy.
Yep.
I saw his live tour. It was actually really good. It was after he was dumped, in favor of Jay Leno. Which
I remember.
Yeah.
God, I can't stand Jay Leno. But Conan kind of lost it after that. He kind of just lost it.
Oh, Rihanna is now singing "Lift Me Up."
It's a great time to do super chats then.
Yes.
If there's a song.
We have a couple big ones in there, by the way.
I think Conan didn't want to go the route that all the other late night guys did, around 2016. And just kind of dipped out. Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Let me do some supers here. Real quick. New award idea for 2023 Oscars: Best Supporting Dahomey Princess Child Slaver. That's Alex for 5. All right. All right. Well,
and the winner is, and the only nominee is Ezra Miller.
I didn't know what words were going to come out of my mouth until I was reading them. So there you go. Gary out here cleaning up crime scenes for a few gold coins from John Wick. So 776 for 5. Guy Vermectum for 5. Congrats on the 30% Bond villain representation. Okay. Some representation. Maxim Overdrive for 10. Hey, Lal, did any of you see the History of the World Part 2 on Hulu? I always wanted a sequel to this, but coming out in this era with those comedians, they choose to star in it. It can't be funny.
You're right, Maximum Overdrive. I've seen it. It's absolutely terrible.
Yeah. Alan says it's fun.
Where are you watching
I like the first 3 episodes, and then it just kind of
Where are you watching it?
Just like she,
I saw it on Hulu.
It's on Hulu and Disney.
So there's a part 1.
Part 1 is a movie from
Part
the
1
80s.
is a movie.
Part 1's a movie.
And the part 1 was a joke.
It is X-Ray Girl.
So do I need to watch part 1 to be able to understand part 2?
No.
Ulysses Valenzuela for 5. Gary, please say no, Mr. Bond. I expect you to die.
I expect you to die.
Nice.
No, Mr. Bond.
You for T Justice for 20. Did I miss the part where Alan shills for Disney?
That was better.
Chris, when are you going to talk about Star Wars?
I told you that we're going for bingo here. We're going for the bingo.
Here we go, bingo. Abaru for 10. Why wasn't all 4 episodes of Empire about Jennifer Lawrence?
That was the same thing I was asking. So disgraceful.
Rockstar 3 for 2. Can I have Alan's badge? I'm in San Antonio. Gary has first dibs. So
it will only get you into the film portion.
Hold it. Standing ovation for Rihanna's rendition of the Wakanda.
It's a good song.
And it did not sound at all like Car Wash, which is a better song.
But did it need a standing ovation?
Better than Lady Gaga song, guys.
I mean, she's pregnant. She still looks pretty good. She looks good.
Oh yeah.
She's damn good.
Pizza is great for $4.99. Kira would be great as a guest on FNT or Simpcast with Chrissy. By the way,
as long as she doesn't get a cock out, we'll be right.
Yeah, I mean, we have a new rule now. Now, boobs is a case by case basis, but cocks are definitely off it.
Well, I tried to invite.
Well, sometimes the cocks are on the table, Gary, because they stood up.
I literally tried to invite. I tried to invite so many other women to balance out whatever. They're all doing Simpcast. They're all on Simpcast.
Yeah, and Chris forgot that he invited me.
Look, I honored my drunken promise, and there you go. So
maybe X-Ray Girl can come next time.
Well, you guys have to meet. You have to meet.
It'd be like Freaky Friday. Asian edition.
I'm not on Twitter right now, but I'm pretty sure they're mad.
Wait, did you get banned off Twitter again?
Not this time.
Okay, you've been banned so many times I can't keep count. Jamal Nelson, a Verbal Riot Show. Did you see Black Twitter mad because Angela Bassett didn't win Best Supporting Actress?
Oh well, I didn't see it, but I'm pretty sure they are.
Oh, I'm shocked, utterly shocked.
Here's the thing: she deserves an Oscar, but not for that role.
No,
she's a good actor.
She's done better.
Does she have an Oscar? Did she get the Oscar for What's Love Got to Do with It? Or
I don't think she did. No. I don't think she won that year.
Eric
now I've got celebrities pushing COVID vaccines. Awesome.
As has a better meat dress than Gaga in Forest, says Eric Stratton for $7.77. And holy cow, 100
Michael Tynan.
Michael Tynan. Quite a sophisticated crowd.
Michael is a goat.
I love it. It's great. We don't usually get this many people watching or this many super chats. Alan and I, we both come from humble means. So,
you come from G4, you fucking lying twat.
Oh, whatever.
Hold on.
And I come from obscurity.
Right.
Yeah.
Somebody started on YouTube third base, maybe second base, but no, we won't bring that up.
Sean Godley for 2. Gary pressed the X-Ray Girl button on the side.
I will not do it on this show.
Oh no!
Out of respect.
Oh, I know what you're talking about.
I will not. No.
Okay.
No. We want to stay monetized.
Wolfsbane for 5. Hey, Gary, did you hear about the new Flintstones adult cartoon?
Oh God.
What's the likelihood of it being Velma 2.0?
Very high.
About it. Yeah. I already told you about Betty.
Yeah, 100%.
The thing about Elizabeth Banks is, as a director, she's done nothing but fail upwards, and yet she still talks about the patriarchy.
Yes,
I'll agree with you on that.
By the way, Elizabeth Banks plays adult Pebbles.
Oh, are you kidding?
Really?
What?
No.
Oh no! Who's going to play Bam Bam?
Flintstone going to be like
Dylan Mulvaney? Are we going back to that gag again?
adult pebbles, like Elizabeth Bank is not a spring chicken. So
no.
How old is Fred
Dylan
Flintstone gonna
Mulvaney
be?
would be a perfect. I'm not wrong.
All I can say is if you slide into Dylan Mulvaney's DMs, something.
No one's there.
Yeah, no one's there.
I know I'm probably the only one, but I'm a fan. I like Dylan, so
I think
Dylan is a great actor, and this grift he's got going right now
You
is
know,
working out
Dylan is
very well.
making more money now than he did when he was acting.
Mm-hmm.
By the way, Dylan.
Well, he still is acting, dude. He still is acting.
Yeah.
Dylan tried to buy a
Mel Brooks. In the role of a lifetime.
And the role, yeah, exactly.
Dylan tried to buy a $6.6 million house in Los Angeles and was outbid.
Yes.
That person has money. Dylan has money.
Wait. How much was the house?
6.6 million.
Well, Dylan has a down payment. I don't think he has the money.
The thing is, it was in Compton. So, I mean, how
Hail HEB, the best grocery store, says Barry Smooth.
Yes, it is.
There you go.
It's the only
That's
grocery store.
Texas.
You can
Jimmy
get car
Kimmel
insurance.
was talking about James Hong, 94 years old.
and a legend.
That guy is
A total legend.
Absolute legend.
He's been acting
He was,
with Clark Gable in them way back in.
Yeah.
And he
All right,
was.
well,
in
the
one
show-
of the
That guy
best
should have got his
movies of all
flowers a long
time,
time ago.
We'll get back to super chats. Sorry,
Big Trouble in Little China.
He
Jimmy Kimmel's had a wardrobe changed. He's changed from disingenuous to smug.
Well, to the smoking guy.
Yeah, I actually think Dylan Mulvaney is a good comedian, but you know this.
I'm sorry, he's creepy.
Yeah, but the joke's on us though.
Well, no, the other one that is creepy is that guy
Jeffrey Marsh.
That's the one.
Yeah.
That
Who's
That
just
guy
got a
is
mass
pure pedo.
deleting spree of videos where he keeps talking to
Right.
kids.
yeah.
That guy has a windowless van, guaranteed.
He's got a black van, and all those windows are painted out, mate.
Yeah,
They're
true.
painted over.
100%.
And it's got candy in red written on the side. That's what that guy's got.
It's white vans here in the States. Okay. Just
Okay.
to point out.
Oh, yeah,
It
yeah.
probably
Sorry,
made it look like an ice cream truck.
So it's a best
giving Black
screenplay.
Van's a bad name here. Sorry.
All you people not
Black
taking
Widow.
things.
What is the category?
It's Pocket
Black-
Black
best
Widow.
screenplay.
Spider-Man.
Oh, best screenplay. Okay.
Is that the new? Is that?
That's Florence Pugh.
Is it?
Yes.
Yeah, she has a.
Wait, now she has a nose ring?
Who's
Yes,
still
she
ahead?
does.
She always
Original screenplay.
Why is she wearing Darkseid's necklace?
Oh, writing. This is the writing category.
That's a geek joke.
It
by
is
the
a
way.
geek joke, and I like it.
Probably
By the way,
geek.
I got it.
As my dark side arrives
Oh, it did arrive.
Tuesday.
Ah.
Tuesday. Well, no, from the other place I bought it.
Oh, right. Okay.
After that Chinese
If I was
company.
Florence Pugh, I'd get a refund because somebody fucking ripped the shit out of that dress.
I did.
And why is she wearing cycling shorts? Is she...
Is she wearing Spanx under there? What is the
Wow, this is underwhelming.
Wait, is that just a statement about the Oscars?
Okay, I know who won.
Okay, don't say it yet.
Best screenplay.
I'm almost there.
Original
I'm almost
screenplay.
there.
It is.
Not yet. Not yet.
All Quiet on the Western Front.
Oh, yes.
Batman.
Everything, everywhere, all the time, something or other.
Everything everywhere all at once.
That's
Chris, you and I are almost
I
tied.
I said at the beginning.
almost. I have
this
6, you
could
have
be the
7.
start of a sweep. This could be a start of a sweep.
Yeah, I think this wins everything.
Well, we haven't got best picture yet, but
Well, best director, and then best actress. And
Then
best editing.
Best end credits.
the editing is spectacular in this movie.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
It's a great movie. It's a
it
really,
is.
really good movie. I loved it. As soon as I saw it, I just absolutely loved it.
You said you wanted hot dog fingers, guys. I know.
Damn right. I had
You want
ketchup
hot dog
and mustard
fingers.
all over my hands that night. I woke up just smelling like a condiment. And I loved it. I
I'm
just
gonna
want to
leave that
say
there.
right now, I loved it. Fried onions got right up my crack.
Oh, yeah, going, thank God you got me away from Star Trek Discovery.
Oof, yeah.
I believe Ryan Johnson's category comes up next.
I've got him muted. He's very animated. It's amazing that this is a 100 times better multiverse movie than anything Marvel put out.
Right?
Yeah.
And it's by Marvel guys.
Yes.
Marvel guys escaped from Marvel to do a good Marvel movie, and they did it. What, for like $110 million or something? They made money on this movie.
Yeah.
Marvel hasn't made very much money.
No.
Oh, do you see what Ant-Man did this weekend?
Yeah, I
million
did.
this weekend.
Well, they haven't made much profit.
They haven't made much profit.
Yeah.
Well, isn't that making money?
Yes.
Well, it's making money.
Because not
It's just
profiting is not making money, at least in my world. I don't know about yours, but
Ant-Man was awful.
well, it's making revenue.
It wasn't great.
I remember when the final movie of what Session 3 came out, the end or whatever they called it.
Endgame.
Endgame. My brain's gone. That's what happens when you turn 68.
You need to stop
watch
drinking
too much
and eating
MCU.
chicken wings.
I do. And Endgame, I did a video that said these guys need to just calm down, bring the superheroes down to the street level, stop with the giant intergalactic threat, and just bring it back down to human level. And they didn't listen to
tell
me.
stories. Yeah.
Yeah.
They don't know how to do that, though. They don't know how to
They
do that.
fell into the never-ending pit of escalation. Everything's got to be bigger. The next one over
Bigger,
and over and over.
They had to go in the opposite direction, which is what I
They
advocated back then.
They had a warning at Batman Begins. They ended that with the warning. Wow.
I need to warn you, Kira, they're already memeing you.
Earl.
Where did they pull up that picture? Holy shit!
That is amazing.
That is
That is very fast.
They find everything.
Oh,
By the way, women talking just won.
women talking.
Oh,
Just what?
For what? Best adapted screenplay?
Best screenplay. Yeah.
Jeez.
Writing,
That's-
right.
Jeez.
You just put a bunch of women in a room and hit a record button and
Yeah.
transcribe it. Like, how hard can that be?
Sarah's
If you
a
give
very
100
talented
monkeys a typewriter, okay, never mind.
You know, I watched women talking.
adapted screenplay. Alan, it's adapted screenplay.
Yeah,
Now,
adapted
it's the
screenplay.
same
How is that
of
adapted?
100 women who work for Marvel a typewriter.
It's Canadian representation right now.
Yeah.
They will never produce
Hey.
anything close to the work of Shakespeare.
Oh, did Short Round win Best Supporting Actor?
Yes, he did.
Yeah.
Oh, that's awesome. That is brilliant.
He had the best speech of the night, in my opinion. Best
It was a good speech.
Political message.
Very humble.
Along with being the first speech of the night.
Shoes.
Spoken like somebody who hasn't been in Hollywood for years and
Oh
came
my
back.
gosh.
Grateful.
Yep.
It's the woman who read who stood up. She was in our Frantics comedy show.
Oh,
Of course, I don't think she's going to admit it now.
You just
Yeah,
got big
they are.
plans.
Yeah, I'd walk up to her and I'd say, "Hey, you remember me? Fuck you." I have no idea.
Yeah. I'd say that in real life anyway. So
Yes, it's true. My mother says that. to
hey,
me.
do you remember? Fuck off.
yeah, I
bro.
was gonna say it sounds like my greeting every morning.
Quick, get the two people that are standing up.
Right.
I am.
Right at the back of the cheap seat.
Those are the two people who saw the film. Okay.
I liked it. I didn't love it. Women talking. It
It
was a
I
hard
liked it.
watch.
Is it
I'm the
like
same
the
way.
piano where terrible things happen?
Yes.
No, they just talk about terrible things happening.
Yeah, you don't
A
even
terrible thing happened.
What?
At least,
Right, but you don't
Absolutely
see it on
horrible thing
screen.
happened.
That's the thing.
And
Yeah,
it's
but you
based
don't
off
see
of
it.
a true
What
story.
the hell is this freaking commercial?
Snapchat.
What is it? What is it, Carrie?
Just for Prime. Oh my god.
Girl getting a mustache and she's gonna wax it off, but then she sees Freddie Mercury and Eddie
Oh,
Murphy
yeah.
it on.
Is this Amazon Prime?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh no, Snapchat. It's a Snapchat.
I got an Amazon advert as well. Some disabled guy just got some headphones.
Well, that's good.
And then
I
a
don't
woman just
understand what I'm
got, and then a
watching.
woman just got a food mixer in the kitchen. I like it already.
I just got a network attached server, but not from Amazon.
I don't watch commercial TV like ever. So seeing commercials is kind of new and bizarre to me. And they've gotten so much worse.
We got a fun game to play in the UK when it comes to commercials. It's Spot the White Family.
Yo, you have them there? What network do you have?
No, it doesn't exist in commercials anymore.
Broadcast TV is in huge trouble in Canada. The CBC only has a 1.9 share of the entire Canadian population.
Wow.
Whoa.
1.9. That's the 1.9.
That's not even 10%.
1.9. That's the amount of people who are going to watch Gotham Knights this Tuesday.
Yeah.
They would love it if they got that much.
Oh yeah, they would love it.
1.9 people.
You disprove Jay
that's
Longbone.
one and the ninth of a person.
Broadcast is plummeting.
Dude, I thought Batwoman looked bad, but Gotham Knights looks fucking atrocious.
Oh, did you watch the Batwoman return? Yet?
I haven't watched any of that shit.
Can't do it. I can't do it.
I can't.
I told you. I
Why?
text you back. I text you back, Gary. I watched 3 years of this shit.
I see it through. Don't be a wuss. Your fan,
my time is too precious now.
demands it. Your audience demands it. I heard.
I saw the fight. I saw the fight. I've never seen something so badly choreographed in all my life.
Okay, I'm being selfish. I want the video.
Why watch something and purposely not enjoy it? I don't. It's like it's tough. It's just
King of cringe,
homework.
mate.
Because it's
homework.
funny.
King of cringe.
Because cringe is hilarious to mock.
Yeah.
Hilarious.
Well, there's cringe and there's cringe. I watched Blood Origin for the cringe, and it was beyond bad.
Yeah, that wasn't cringe. That just got.
It could not have been worse than Velma.
Yeah, Velma is.
Velma was some bullshit.
Yeah,
that's not cringe. That's just
hateful and mean.
Hideous.
Yeah.
Nasty.
Yeah.
The worst part is you knew it was never going to get better. That's the episodes were all done.
Right. It was never going to get better, and it got a second season.
No, this is a misnomer. But they made 2 seasons already.
Yeah.
And they're releasing that second season. So the second season is going to be exactly the same
They
as the first
canceled
season.
Batgirl.
Well, cartoon was already made and approved and contract side money lost years before even Batgirl came to final completion. So
And woke Batman cartoon got picked up for a 2-season order at Amazon.
Yeah, licensed by Amazon.
How many
One of the
seasons
last
have they
studios.
already made? 2. So they've basically picked up what they've made.
Yeah, pretty much.
Just want to
And
let
again,
everybody know.
Amazon and Apple are the only 2 studios that'll actually return J.J. Abrams phone calls right now, and that's going to change.
They're the only ones with liquid cash right now.
Here, I want to let everybody know there was a 25% chance this person would show up on this stream. But here he is. A guy, we saw Champions last night.
Gavin.
He's an award nerd. Here he is. Erick Weber is joining the stream with us.
That actually sounds like a better a website. The Awards Nerd.
You are the awards nerd, basically.
It's not going well for me tonight, though. There's a lot of insanity happening, and it really centers around All Quiet on the Western Front, which for those of us who are near and dear to theatrical are pissed about. I mean, I'm going to go on a rant just real quick. Welcome everybody. Hello, good to see everybody.
Okay.
When we're giving awards to a studio that plays by different rules, right? They come in and they say, we're not going to put our movies at AMC or Regal or Cinemark. We're going to put them in 3 theaters for a weekend. Then we are sending the wrong message. So I'm not happy, but I'm thrilled to be with everybody here tonight.
Eric, here's all quiet. And also, it looks like it's going to be an Everything Everywhere All at Once suite. It looks like it is.
Slap him! No. Mom, just blow on his nose. What? It'll make him involuntarily scream and do weird noises. That's true, Evelyn. It's really weird.
That needs to get an Oscar.
Footage, everyone.
The best picture.
That needs to get an Oscar.
Chris, how did you see it in the theater, by the way?
Netflix invited me and I went to see it in a theater. But
Yeah, so
I don't care. I wanted to, exactly.
That was the only way I could have seen it in the theater. Was I one of the press invites.
But you guys are press. I mean, the regular person can't see that movie in a theater, and we are talking the Oscars. This isn't the Emmys, right?
Yeah, well, it should.
Well, it's almost the Emmys. Let's be real. It's getting there.
We're doing best sound right now.
Yeah,
it's best sound.
That's got to be Maverick. It has to.
Got to be Maverick.
Yeah, I chose Maverick.
What did I choose?
The bat?
You chose All Quiet on the Western Front.
Ah.
Yeah.
Oh.
The way the night's going.
Yeah.
Wait, what's
Gun
Kira
Maverick.
eating right now?
And the Oscar goes
How does
to
that, trying to.
There it
don't
is.
say anything.
Yep, it's Maverick.
Oh!
Wait, it's Maverick?
Yep.
Best sound, Top Gun
There's
Maverick.
its win.
Sweet.
Oh, what?
Good for
Best
them.
sound, Top Gun Maverick.
Best.
Yeah, that was expected. That's the one that it had in the bag.
Oh, yeah.
We'll
Hey,
see
Chris,
what
we're
happens
tied
in
now.
hand, but
Chris, we're tied at 8.
You and I are tied at 8. Oh, that's
Yeah.
great.
Wow.
Dude, Top Gun Maverick is epic on my home theater.
Yeah, I just tied you up with Maverick. So.
That's great. That's awesome. But there's also when it comes to Oscars, there's the one that you are passionate about that you want to win. Then there's what will the Academy vote for, right? Because they're morons. So,
Well, that's the best picture.
yeah.
we could still have an upset. Listen, I'm not going to discount. I'm not saying that Maverick cannot win this. I'm telling you, on a preferential ballot with the Academy, as broad as an audience, as a voting body as that is, there is a chance. So let's not pretend that can't happen.
Yes,
So you're saying that Top Gun Maverick can pull off a Moonlight?
It can pull off a win in a preferential ballot, but yes, it's a little bit more widely seen movie. But yeah, I mean, listen, the films that have a shot tonight to win Everything Everywhere, obviously, Maverick. I think Banshees is still in the conversation, and clearly All Quiet on the Western Front. Those are your 4. You have 4 films to pick from for Best Picture. The prohibitive favorite is very clearly Everything Everywhere, based on the PGA win. But I'm telling you, if Maverick wins, it will be the biggest resurgence ever for the Academy. This will set the world on fire, much like Parasite did back before we had COVID, right? Remember that night when it won? Everyone's like, we did the right thing. So let's hope that happens again tonight.
You thought that Parasite was the right thing?
Oh, no question. Yeah, I mean, that was the best film of 2019.
Nobody saw the movie.
Well, but here's the thing. Well, here's the deal. Ultimately, here's what you hope for. You hope that the right thing is the best movie, and the best movie of 2019 was Parasite. There's not even a contest on that. It's not even really even in any kind of competition.
Now you weren't here when I made the argument that one of the problems was that sometimes you just got to make the most popular film the winner, because then people will not come back to watch the goddamn Oscars.
You're right.
It's counterproductive in the long run, even if the movie's good. Like, I mean, if it's beyond brilliant, it's beyond brilliant. I'm not arguing that. But the issue is that if you're not nominating and winning popular movies, then the audience isn't going to come back.
But here's the thing, though. Parasite had pretty good box office. You know, for an indie film, that was setting records per theater average when it opened in the coast. But here comes Song, by the way.
Oh, yeah.
There it is.
What is all that? What are those movie posters behind you?
You got it, Gore. RRR wins Song.
RRR wins Song.
Oh, we haven't got there yet.
Yeah! Yes!
Right.
Yes!
Yes.
It's Prime Minister Modi is actually going up to accept the award.
The Prime Minister of India?
What?
No, that's a joke. It looks
Okay.
All right, I bought
Wow.
I am such an international person that I know this shit. Okay.
I'll show it
There we
one
go.
last time for people.
They won.
The black community is going to say, sorry, you don't count.
Yeah! RRR. I'm so happy.
Oscar-winning RRR.
Oscar-winning RRR.
Along with Oscar-winning Wakanda Forever.
It diminishes
That is quite the statement.
value of an Oscar. Wait.
Didn't Batman Forever though win an Oscar for like costume design or something or makeup?
No,
or
that was
something?
that was Black Panther.
I guess.
Oh, Batman.
funny.
you're saying. I'm sorry.
Yeah, but didn't like Batman Forever or something win an Oscar?
Batman Forever won. I do believe it
Like
won.
2
one.
Oscars or something.
Namaste.
Did you
One of
talk
the
about
best- One of the best acceptance speeches.
that was nice and tight. That's what we like. The fact that the 2 stars of RRR did not perform the song tonight, because that was a total letdown. I mean, you talk about going from one of the most anticipated things of the Oscars, and then you go, where the hell are the stars? Why do we have other people doing this?
That's what I was saying.
It's
Oh, yeah,
too
100%.
exhausting.
Yeah, but I mean, you have to train for that song.
Oh,
There's
I
no
know,
doubt about
I know. I get it that there's a high degree of difficulty, Alan, but still, that's
Yeah, no.
you're expecting
Yeah.
one thing and then you get
that.
that.
I
You're
understand
like,
what you're saying. I
Hey,
totally get
you
it.
know what? I agree with you. It would have been better to see the stars.
10 years ago, they would have shown up. 5, maybe 7 years ago, they would have shown up. They're just not as prominent. Remember, Super Bowl ratings this used to get. Super Bowl.
Oh,
Yes.
It was it was the Oscars, Super Bowl, and Miss America. Those
Now
were
I
the
guess
3 top.
Bowl ratings.
Miss America. That's right.
Oh, it's
Which
John
Dylan
John
Mulvaney
Travolta.
would win this
Hey,
year.
Ron.
Yeah, it is good. Someone in the comments says it's good that he dropped the wig. Wasn't that the thing? It's like his
Yeah.
hair. It's like, dude, just
Yeah, but he put his head on the wrong. He put his hair on the wrong way around.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, who comes
Did they
out first?
CG?
Tom
Did they
Cruise.
CG his beard? By the way,
that's what someone's asking. It is
That's a
heavily
dyed beard.
dyed.
That is a dyed beard. For sure.
We do know that Shatner will wear that wig till he dies.
Amen.
Yeah.
Good for him.
Travolta
I
looks
saw
like
it.
he's just about to embark on a porn career.
Oh, it's the sad part of the show.
I saw the Shatner doc.
Here we go. In
Oh, it's my
memoriam.
favorite.
Shatner doc. Oh, we'll talk about it in a minute.
Yeah.
Everyone get solemn. Serious faces.
Did he just say Adele Dazeem?
Why am I like a minute ahead of you guys?
Because
What are you watching
I'm
it
watching it on YouTube.
Oh, that's why. See, I'm watching it direct from ABC feed,
I'm
like
like
over the air
80.
antenna. Yeah.
See,
Oh, why is he
Sorry.
crying?
By the way, we need to figure out who's not being presented here.
Olivia Newton-John.
Okay.
In
John
memoriam.
Of course,
Ray
Olivia
Ruth,
Newton-John.
A. Ruth, costume design. Louise Fletcher. John Zaritsky.
Okay, I haven't even got, I'm still looking at Lenny
Abraham
Kravitz.
Korea.
Yeah.
Michael Goldman. Irene Pappas.
I mean, so many people died
Bob
last year,
Raffleson,
right? I mean, it was like a record for celebrity deaths
Ian
last year.
Whitaker.
It almost
Albert
equaled
Mackey.
2016.
Yeah,
Robbie Coltrane.
I mean,
Robbie Coltrane.
Kirstie Alley, you forget about that.
Kirstie Alley.
Yeah.
Ray Liotta. Got eaten by a
Ray
bear.
Liotta was recent too.
Yep.
Yeah.
Angelo Badalamenti. Vicky Aguia. Gregory Gian. Neil Jimenez. Oh, he just got killed by Mexican Iron Man. Mike Hill, Tom Luddy.
He get extra what?
Mariana Golovkiaka, Christopher Tucker, Irene Cara, actress, singer, songwriter. Gregory Allen Howard, Owen Roisman, Gray Fredrickson, Luster
Publicity executive.
Someone said this sounds like a college commencement.
Robert Dalva, Nichelle Nichols, Edward Preston,
Great summer.
Douglas McGrath, Julia Reinhardt,
Irene Cara,
Edie Landau, Mike Moder,
Nichelle Nichols,
Jean-Luc Godard, Marvin March, Ralph Eagleston.
Oh, the chat's heating up. Someone said, "How many from mRNA?" Yikes! Wow, this crowd,
and they're not liking it.
Guess we'll never know. About half.
You know what? They should have.
How many died suddenly? Oh, I mean,
you know
listen.
They should have a segment. Who do we think is going to die next?
I mean, at this
that's
rate,
called a Deadpool.
It's a death pool.
Deadpool,
Yeah, we
they
do that every year.
Is that personal career though?
Angela Lansbury died.
Burt Bacharach. Oh.
Wolfgang Peterson.
This is a record. This is a record in memoriam.
Yep.
Oh, they're going in for another one. Jeez.
See, now they're putting two people on the screen.
Well, we have had the
there's been a
we
lot
have
of
had
people.
the pokes, Gary. So come on, we've got to.
This is true.
They're gonna have a quad box with 4 dead bodies.
The first half is just the vaxxed people. Then they
I know, right? That's what I mean,
We got
that's
a
what
whole
the
last
comments
part
are-
2 on this.
I mean,
Vangelis.
Wow.
Vangelis died.
Oh.
well,
Vangelis
listen,
died,
it is
like,
it is suddenly normal for a 47-year-old just
Raquel
dying in their
Welch.
sleep. We know that.
Really
That's been
normal.
normal since the beginning of time, right?
Well,
Yeah,
sure.
right.
Absolutely
Yeah.
normal.
Totally normal. Totally normal, guys. Totally normal.
James Caan.
Thank God this isn't an athletics or a sports program. We'd be here all night.
Oh my God, isn't that the truth?
The 23-year-old just killed over and died for no apparent reason.
I saw that. I saw that, guys. What the
James
hell?
Caan. Oh.
Tribute to Pfizer. Holy shit. Who's sponsoring the
Sponsored by
show, by the way?
Pfizer.
They are sponsoring the Oscars. Oh my God.
Oh.
Raquel Welch is pretty recent.
Yeah. All right. So,
Yeah, I'm Ray Liotta.
Mark, where are you?
Pepperad.
Oh, Mark, you're muted.
You're muted, Mark.
Mark, you're muted.
There we go. Now I'm not.
Where are you, man?
I'm in my car. It's hard. I'm just a block or two away from the Dolby Theater.
Go to the Oscars right now.
In your
It's
t-shirt.
like Fort Knox. The whole
Dude,
perimeter's
gotta
blocked
go.
off. So
Look, you got to dress homeless or in a tuxedo. Either way will get you in.
Or
oh yeah, no, I got a tux. I just don't drive in a tux.
Guys, Max Factor
All right.
died.
Okay.
Oh no,
check
it's
in with us
another.
when
It's
you get
another.
close to the gate.
I'll
He's
see what
not
I
getting
can do. I'll check in with you in 2 minutes.
All right. See ya.
Oh, someone says
Is
that
he
they
gonna
forgot
put a-
Tom
is he gonna
Sizemore.
put a tux on?
They did forget Tom Sizemore.
Well, there's got to
Was
be.
he
It's kind of.
vaxxed?
He missed the eligibility window. He had. You know how if you don't open your film by the end of the year, you're not eligible. He died right past the eligibility window, so he's next year. That's what it has to be.
I don't think that's right.
I mean, what other answer is there?
I like that answer.
Was he vaxxed? I guess that's
These are the people that died in 2022.
And we're eligible.
Norm Macdonald? What about Norm Macdonald?
Was he in a movie?
See,
He was in a movie, maybe
Patrick
two.
McGowan got snubbed. When Patrick McGowan died, he didn't get a
Oh,
in
yeah.
memoriam.
Wow.
That did my fucking head in, man.
Yeah, Norm Macdonald died last year.
Oh, wait. How about this?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's
Oh.
crazy.
Yeah.
Oh.
Wow, that's
Yeah, the woman that was shot by
The
Alec
cinematographer, yeah,
Why
right.
was she
Oh shit! Yeah.
Baldwin. Wow.
That was definitely an oversight.
Oh, wait.
Wow.
This enormous
Great
one.
catch.
Was it an oversight?
No, yeah,
Norm
Norman died
2021.
Yeah.
Yep.
His
Yep,
special came
everyone's
out
on
last
that.
year.
Yeah.
Oh God, no! That is the worst chat. Oh shit! I can't even say it.
What is it? Should I highlight it?
It says, "Well, you'll find it. Best director killed by an actor."
Cinematographer. Let's get it.
Nominees are Ali Baldwin.
Chat, you're terrible, and I love you.
Okay, we will get to all your super chats. I promise. Wait, we should do it now. We're in commercial.
Yeah.
Are
Are we back? No,
I'm back.
Okay,
I'm
so
ready to
Holly,
go.
Well, you're back?
We got Sigourney Weaver and
No. I think it's the. Okay.
What are we doing here?
Sigourney Weaver.
Yeah.
And,
Yeah. It's the star of Empower. Zoe Saldana.
Hey, Paulie.
Paulie.
Good to
Where's
see you.
Paulie?
Man.
I thought he's supposed to be here.
I thought so too.
Paulie
Hey.
had some Paulie.
Hey,
had some
Paulie.
first-
Oh yeah. Sorry.
By the way, we have too much diversity right now.
And also we're way over diversity quotients.
Well, I see a bunch of white guys, so we might be in real trouble.
Exactly.
We don't have any pool cleaners.
Oh, no.
Wait, what is this?
Oh,
What is-
editing. I think it's
editing. Okay.
We need that right now.
This is going to be everything everywhere. Yeah.
I think this is the one that puts me ahead of Chris.
Everything everywhere here.
Oh no, we did the same thing.
I'll be shocked that if everything everywhere doesn't get this.
Have they got extras pretending to edit in the background?
This could possibly be the last Oscar for me.
But how do you give best editing
This
to a
shit is
film
boring,
that is
man.
25 plus minutes too long?
And they're women.
And they're women. Quiet. All right.
Wait, is it everything? I
I
think it's
win.
everything. Hold on, wait a second. Is it all
Best
quiet?
editing. I won't tell you who it is.
I don't know how to do it unless we show
It's everything
That's not
everywhere.
nominated.
It's everything everywhere all at once.
It's got to be. It's got to
It
be
is.
everything.
Yep,
Yeah.
it is.
Yeah.
But I
Yeah.
posed the question to you. Anybody who's seen the film, and I assume everyone here has, how
Yeah.
do you award editing to a film that is 25 plus minutes too long? Now, granted, I
Because
understand
it's a
that's
good
not the-
movie.
but
Yeah.
part of editing is making your movie not completely out of control over long.
Yeah, but what
I
movie
didn't
isn't
feel it
too
was-
long
I
these
didn't feel
days?
it was
though?
overly long.
I didn't think it was overly long.
By the way, which Best Picture
the
was under
repetition
2 hours?
on the back end of that film is just destructive.
Every movie is too long these days, though.
Oh yeah.
Everything is.
Yeah, which one of the Best
2 hours.
Pictures was under 2 hours?
None.
Good question.
Top
Bullet
Gun,
Train
Top Gun
did
was
everything
2
everywhere.
hours,
It
1
wasn't.
minute
Bullet
before
Train
credits.
did not need to
Banshees
be 2
wasn't.
hours.
Congratulations! 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 Congratulations!
It looks like everything everywhere all at once is just going to sweep. That's where it's looking. I think it's going to get best picture.
Well, I don't think it's going to get Best Actress.
Don't.
I
I'm
think
gonna.
we-
I'm surprised.
Home stretch, guys.
I think Michelle Yeoh's going to win.
Yeah, Yeoh's going to win for sure. Yeah. I believe. Listen, it should go to Blanchett, but
Yeah.
I thought Banshees was 1 hour and 54 minutes too long.
you don't like Banshees. There's two
Piece
of
of
us in the
shit.
world. Oh,
Piece
thank
of
you.
shit.
It is a piece of shit. And once the fingers start coming off, that film is done.
It's
that
an
film is
Irish
cooked.
snuff film.
It's
That's
terrible.
when the donkey
Thank you.
dies. That's when.
When the
Oh,
donkey
the
dies.
donkey eats the finger. Holy crap!
Yeah.
Bad.
That
What a
is
bad
bad.
film.
I'm
Ooh.
totally there
I
with
think
you,
the
Eric.
ending was anticlimactic. I was like, nobody got murdered except for the donkey. I was expecting like a show off at the end, and it was like,
They're-
you guys are just going to stand at the beach.
It's-
That's it.
It's
Like,
two old Irish children. They just can't talk to each other. I don't want to talk about it. Anyways, we're celebrating
sure.
everything all the time, everywhere, constantly.
Should we
All
play?
the Oscars
Should we play guess the ratings
everywhere
for this,
at this
for
all
this
at
show?
once.
Pardon me, what?
the chat is basically saying that we're wrong. There's
About-
a lot of banshees.
Oh wow.
Okay, Kimmel just made a January 6th joke.
No.
He
Oh.
did
Wait,
not.
where's the joke?
Yeah, he just did.
Highlight it.
Yeah.
Idris Elba and the Australian skinny chick.
He hasn't told one joke tonight.
44,000 hours of violent insurrection footage into a respectful sightseeing tour of the Capitol.
Yeah.
There you go. Kimmel, and this has had like minimal Kimmel, right? I didn't mean it.
Thank Christ.
I mean, that's
Gary, just so
it's
you
the
know,
AMC girl.
Here's one character you don't have on your wall.
What's that? I could barely say. Hang on.
That's Mr. Canoe Head.
I don't have Mr. Canoe Head. How did you get that? Did somebody
That's
make
me.
it for you?
I'm Mr. Canoe Head. It's
Yes,
one
you
of the
are.
frantics.
Oh, he's
characters.
director. We're up to director, guys.
Okay.
Anyways, there you go. Just wanted
That's
to point
all I
out.
knew, Well, I mean, you got me beat on that one, bud. What can I say?
I have one left if you want it.
Yeah.
It's
Oh,
got to
yeah.
go to Gary because he'll.
I'll put it on the walls of wonder. I'll put it right behind
I will.
me.
I'll
Under the
send
bed.
it to you for free.
Are we going to have a guess at how many action figures that Gary has glued to the back of his wall?
No,
Gary,
Is that going to be a guessing game as well?
I'll be
Gary, can I have
because
I have a
no
guess
idea.
at this, Gary?
How many?
Is it 16?
How many, Gary?
So close. You're so close. You only missed it by about 3,000 ads. No, I honestly don't know. I haven't counted them. I probably
Another win for everything everywhere.
What was
I
this
know
category?
we're still tied. We are
Director, it's
editing.
the Daniels.
Director. That's right. The Daniels.
Director.
Yep.
It's still tied.
Daniels.
We're still tied.
Don't
Oh
worry.
my
Best
God.
picture. Best picture is going to break the tie. I think.
Yes. Yeah. So yeah, everyone knows who.
Yeah, it's
won
going to
the-
be a sweep. It's going to be a sweep.
Oh yeah, baby.
I
Which
think it's pretty clear that everyone was given the Riot Act to not make this a political show.
Yeah.
Kimmel.
Apart from Kimmel just
Oh.
opening his trap, then.
Oh, the odd little thing from Kimmel, but I'm really shocked at how well behaved the actors have been.
Yes.
I think they are on best orders to shut the fuck
I think
up.
so.
Well, they already turned down Zelensky. They're like, we don't even want you.
Yeah.
That was a brilliant move.
Yeah.
No one wants to hear him anymore, right? I don't even care what side of the conflict you're on.
No, if he came
no one
to
wants
dance,
to hear the dude anymore.
if he came to dance in high heels, then that'll be fine.
Maybe. But seeing that like banks are about to close, I don't want to hear from that dude.
Isn't that the truth?
Yeah, that bank thing in California, that's something.
Hey, Marvel, do you see what's happening, Marvel?
Yeah.
No,
See
actually, they
what's
don't.
happening.
I guarantee you, Marvel will never learn their lesson.
Nope.
Oh, absolutely not.
Too big to fail. Too big to fail.
But neither will California.
Yeah,
true.
That's true.
Had a chance to get rid of Gavin with that when there was the surplus in that state, by the way.
Well, as long as Californians have money, there's money to spend.
Well, as long as they didn't go to the local federal credit union or Silicon Valley Bank, they should be fine on Monday.
Trust me, the MCU will never learn their lesson.
No. The Marvels is coming to theaters. They're actually going to put it out.
Oh, yeah, Alan, you saw footage from the Marvels. What do you think?
Yep. Yeah, I think preteen girls are gonna love that movie.
So yes.
No. What you're saying is, as will like preteen girls.
Oh,
No.
I think that's what you're saying, right?
We're not Dylan Mulvaney or Jeffrey Marsh here, okay? So
Well, let's just say the tone of the Marvels is Ms. Marvel, the Ms. Marvel TV show.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Yeah.
So dumb.
Yeah.
Yeah. Unless they do some major reworks, like I guess they are doing. And that poster is amazing, by the way.
So we are coming up. It's 11:15 on the East Coast. Can this thing wrap by midnight? That would be a 4-hour telecast. Can we get it done in 45 minutes?
okay, it's 3:15 in the morning where I am. So you know,
You are
you guys just being grateful right now. Okay, that's all I'm saying.
As you're a trooper.
The question
Starship.
is, can we go 2 hours after the ceremony is over, like we did last year?
Only if that does.
Heyo.
The number of
That's what
figures on
she
my
said.
wall will be more than the actual number of people who watch the Oscars. Yes, that is true, chat. Have we guessed? Have we guessed what the ratings will be? Have we done that?
I'm going to go with 8.5 million.
What was it last year? It was like right around 10 until the slap, right?
Right.
I'm gonna say
Paulie.
10.
Paulie.
Hey, Paulie.
10 million and one because Paulie's here.
Yeah.
Hey,
What's up,
how's it
amigo?
going?
Man, where are you?
Oh,
You watching
You
the
frozen?
show?
I'm not watching. No, I wanted to kind of like just check in with you guys and see how it's going.
It's going well. All right, see you later, man. Paulie, subscribe to Latino Slant and his channel. It's a good channel. We love
I'm surprised I've
Paulie.
lasted this long, Gore. How have you not gotten rid of me already? Good
Yes,
Lord.
he got the information
Nope,
he
there-
needed.
no, wait.
Oh,
Hey, you know what's funny?
Are you on
is that-
CompuServe?
Are you on dial-up?
I used to be a CompuServe dude.
Same here.
I was a Prodigy guy.
Is that better?
No, it's fine, Paulie. We're just busting your balls. So
Yeah, no, that's all right. I don't mind. I don't mind the ball bust. You know, that's all good. That's why I came on to escape a little bit from what's been going on with my with this past couple of days. But good to see everybody, man. Except for Chato, he doesn't like.
No, we don't like each other. Your name is way too close to mine.
Someone in the chat just said that everything everywhere is all about editing. And for that person, I suggest that you sit down and watch Decision to Leave. You talk about a film that was completely robbed this Oscars with 0 nominations.
Yeah.
One of the best films of 2022, no question, and best edited film of the year, period. No debate there is Decision to Leave. So if you haven't watched Decision to Leave, you need to. That is editing.
Yeah, you're supposed to do that earlier.
I know. You see, he missed the cue. That was like just a second more. Now, Decision to Leave, and also you just saw Chris Return to Soul is another really strong film. And I think when you look at RRR that was left out, you look at Decision to Leave and Return to Soul, with those 3 films not even receiving international nominations, really absolute whiff by the Academy this year in that category in particular.
I
Okay,
think
now make him
RRR, from what I heard, and if you guys correct me if I'm wrong, if you guys know the information, I think RRR actually submitted for Best Picture and did not submit their film for Best International.
Well, no. What happened is
Why?
so India selected Last Picture Show. They selected a different film. It's up to the country to decide what they're going to submit to the Oscars, and they went with, instead of our Last Picture Show, I believe is the name of the film. And because of that decision, it really hampers any chance you have at Best Picture, because if you don't have an international feature, getting a Best Picture nomination is virtually impossible. In fact, the day that happened, I said it's over. You know, RR is not going to get it. It's not going to happen.
It's because RRR was made by the rival to Bollywood, and the government supports Bollywood. What's the other one? Not Dollywood. What's it called?
Telugu, right?
No,
Is that
it's
what it
another.
is?
It sounds like
That's the
sounds
third
like
one you're talking about.
Bollywood. Anyway,
Tollywood, yeah.
Tollywood. So the government is supportive of Bollywood, not Tollywood.
And
You'll
that's-
never
yeah,
get a
that's essentially
Tollywood
what-
movie. You'll never get a Tollywood movie
I wish we could have a
that
Tollywood.
that the government will support for the Oscar.
So
All right, 3 more awards.
That's my
Are
understanding.
we here? Are we at the final?
Okay, we're at
Yep.
the, we're at the,
Is
we're
this
at-
actress? This is actress.
This is actress. Here
This
we
go. Okay, everyone put in their bets. I'm going to stick with Yo, even though it better be Blanchett. I'll be so happy.
I say Michelle Yeoh.
Okay.
I say it's Michelle Yeoh.
I say
Michelle Yeoh.
Dylan Mulvaney.
Okay, here we Dylan Mulvaney. What are you doing?
Meryl Streep.
What are you doing?
Next year,
Where's her
Oscars
boss?
so gendered.
Right.
Oh, is that
I thought they said Holly Bailey.
Yeah,
Holly
they're holding
Bailey.
hands, now kiss. Nah, I'm doing it. Not doing it.
Suddenly thinking of Swordfish.
Best actor, leading role.
Is it actor?
She took her mask
it
off
is
again.
actor.
Oh, the actor.
Dylan Mulvaney.
Best actor.
Okay.
Javicia Leslie.
Yeah, I think you're gonna.
He's hugging Angela Bassett.
They got a presenter, buy one, get one free.
I don't get Colin Farrell. I'm sorry. I have not seen him in anything that turns my crank.
He was good in the Batman.
He's good
in
looking.
Bruges.
Yeah,
In Bruges was pretty good. Yeah.
Was it? Okay. Didn't see that.
Okay,
Good
so
movie.
who are we taking here? I'm going to take Fraser for the comeback narrative. That's why he's
Also-
going to win
yeah.
here over Buechler. Not that Butler's better, but I just think the comeback narrative's too hard to overcome.
Yeah,
Have
I
you seen
agree.
The Gentleman?
Nope. Nope.
Gentleman.
I'll take
That came out last year, didn't it?
Gentleman's good.
2020, I think.
Yeah, 2020. Pretty sure.
2019, actually.
Oh wow.
Fraser
It's
looks
good
like
in
he's
that.
already
It's good in
crying.
that as well.
My personal preference is Austin, but I think Brendan's going to take it.
I'm with you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Brendan's
I
gonna take
think
it.
the AARP.
Oh, he's
voting
crying already.
part of a-
Yeah, I know. He's
the
already.
Academy
He's like, I'm going to win this.
He's working it up. He's working
I'm
it up.
so going to win this.
I know. You get the tears going. Get the tears going.
Yeah, Bill Nye has 0% chance of winning this.
Right. Because that fake British accent was terrible.
What did you just say about me?
What time is it, New Zealand?
I like that one. Living.
3:20 in the morning.
My God, you are a warrior.
I love the Oscars.
Here it is. I'm ahead of you. It's Fraser.
Yeah.
It's Fraser.
Ah, good.
Yes.
It's the narrative. The
Okay,
narrative's just
so-
too strong. It's not the movie The Whale. The movie The Whale. Oh my God. Don't even get me started about how just atrocious that film is. Oh my God.
All right, so
Bill
Chris,
Nye
if
is
everything everywhere all at once wins, then we tied.
That's,
we
it's
love that
Fitting.
film.
It's
Saw it the
fitting
other
that
night.
you and I tied, so it's fine.
What? Nobody's inviting Ryan.
The whale is
wait.
amazing. We saw it the other night.
Does Ryan want to come into the show?
Is it even Ryan? Is it the real Ryan? You never
The
know.
real Ryan? Wait, someone.
Yeah,
is it-
ask him if he's the real Ryan.
It didn't look like RK Outpost to me. But
Okay, well,
He's crying.
well,
Yeah.
DM me.
He's
on
definitely crying.
Wouldn't it be better if you said, as a child, Brendan Fraser developed an interest in acting after going to his McDonald's 5 times a week? This just would have been more apt for this film.
you're getting buggered by a producer.
I would have preferred if he went up and accepted for Doom Patrol.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mummy.
I think if he went up and
anyone-
said for Monkey Bone, it would be more epic. 'Cause
Oh
nobody said
yeah,
it.
Monkey Bone.
Has anyone seen this movie, The Whale?
No,
Yeah, it's horrendous. It's a terrible.
I read
film.
the screenplay.
I disagree.
I disagree.
Gore. Oh
Yeah, Eric, I disagree.
no, it's so bad. Paulie, it's so
not.
bad.
It's actually pretty
It's
amazing.
such a terrible film.
No, it's not.
Let me ruin The Whale really fast. It's super easy. If you are at the beginning of this film, Brendan Fraser is jerking off. Okay, let's just get straight to it. And the missionary who's there to convert him knocks on the door and actually sees Brendan Fraser jerking off. If you walk in on someone jerking off, do you then proceed to go in and try to continue to convert him? No, you run the hell out of there. The movie's over in the first 5 minutes.
No, you take over.
Yeah.
See, this just sounds like someone who's never really met a serious missionary before.
Thank God.
Oh.
And
But it was
yeah,
based
well, I mean, if
like-
they have
What,
to
he's,
deliver
he's-
the watchtower,
he's lost a lot of weight since the movie.
Oh yeah.
Man, he's still up there. Good Lord, he's losing his mind.
Well,
and
one
for
thing
me,
that we-
let's
my
just say he
I know
paid his
this is kind
dues.
of a pity award.
This man
but
has paid his Hollywood
bad for
dues.
the
It is a little bit of a pity award, 100%. Yeah. Mhm.
And
I
the
agree.
problem is no one is going to watch it, and
Mhm.
it just does not help the Oscars. That's my concern.
You know the thing. You know, people talk about Brendan Fraser disappearing. You know, one of the reasons he disappeared, and you can see it right here on the screen. And I know this is like for all of us that have ever been worried about losing our hair. That man went bald. He has an absolute hair transplant. That's one of the reasons he disappeared. Yeah, 100%. Go back and watch his movies. The man was going bald, like Billy Zane. Hollywood does not
Best
like
actress.
bald actors unless you are Bruce Willis.
Why?
Woody Harrelson?
Well, there's a few, right? But it's not many.
Nick Cage?
Pretty Nick Cage has he's got a rug.
Could Tar have come up with a worse title for a movie?
Oh, fat fuck wouldn't have gone down too well, I guess.
It could have been a woman talking.
What
the what
more women talking?
What?
Women just won't stop talking.
Now we've got the.
Here we go.
Wait, is this Best Picture?
Okay, we're going.
No, it's actress.
No, it's
Best
female. Yo, we're sticking with
Oh.
So who do you guys got again?
I'm
Blanchett.
going for Marilyn Monroe.
Oh, Anna? I'm going for the upset.
Kate Blanchett's already won 2 Oscars. It's going to go to Michelle Yeoh.
No, you're right. That's why I agree with you, Chris.
Yeah.
Is Meryl Streep up for Out of Africa? I liked her in that one. She was fucking great.
And Michelle
Paulie,
Yeoh
let us
wins.
know how things are going.
I don't know how Michelle Williams got in this.
Isn't that?
Yeah.
It's such a bad performance. Ooh.
No, it wasn't bad. It was an unremarkable performance.
You're being kind,
Ghosted.
Alan. Too kind, Alan.
Did anyone see the Ghosted trailer?
No.
No,
Yes.
but Michelle should not be
Oh
there.
my God, what a
Michelle, go Michelle, come on.
Oh no, I think I did skip that.
Here it is.
My left boob.
Michelle, yo,
Shellfish.
Yo wins. Yo.
Fantastic. That's awesome.
Yo.
Go,
Yes,
Michelle.
ma'am. Yeah,
we
and
go.
Chris, it's
There
for
we
that very reason you just said. It's because of the fact that Blanchett had hers. Blanchett is a once-in-a-decade plus performance, but because she
She's
already
great.
has the wins, we're like,
She's
let's give it to Michelle, who she's been a veteran, she's been around. Let's let her win one. That's exactly
And,
what happened.
and a certain group in Hollywood who's been screaming for diversity are going to be
Yeah.
yelling at the screen
I
saying,
mean-
no, we didn't mean Asians.
I know.
What did
Oscar's
they-
so white.
What did they mean, Chato?
This is Hollywood. We can only
Mexicans,
focus on
we need
one
more
race at a
Latinos.
time, okay?
Yeah, exactly.
We need
There's a
more
Cuban and an Asian and a Chinese in the category, and they still say Oscar's so white.
You know who I mean, Paulie.
to clean up the place, right? Afterwards, the Oscars is a mess.
Yes, Hollywood is just diversity bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, we did the laundry, so
What?
Did anyone see? Did you guys see this film?
Yes.
Yeah.
Who did not like it?
Right here, 100%.
Wait, what'd you say?
Not a big fan. Are you talking about everything everywhere?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely not a fan.
Because Eric hates Asians. That's all.
Yeah,
The Asian hate.
That's
what
the
I
thing.
thought.
And then-
You
then
have
I'm
no
really-
idea.
I'm standing from. I know. I'm standing at the rooftops going Parasite and Return to Seoul, A Decision to Leave. But you hate everything everywhere. Therefore, you
Yes,
are
girl.
racist. You hate Asians. That's exactly how
This
it works
girl,
nowadays.
This girl.
You don't protest too much.
You have to
You
admit
are
that
damn-
was good.
you are Korean
waiting.
centric. That's your problem.
What does that say? Oh, good lord.
Eric's
He loves Korean,
Wow.
but does
Oh,
not
Janelle
like
Monáe didn't look very happy.
I'm sorry.
Eric, your film radar, man, is just off on a lot.
Are you
of
kidding me?
films.
Look
On
at
a
this
lot
in the
of
comments
films.
right now. Paulie, in the comments right now, there's already multiple people saying that this thing I could barely get through the film. I know I am not alone.
You're on the
I love
panel.
the film. Absolutely loved it.
X-Ray Girl for the
Yeah,
win.
everywhere,
thought it was
everything
good,
all at
man.
once. Wonderful film. Absolutely fantastic.
And she looks amazing.
Yeah.
Someone come defend me, please.
No.
Tell me
No
you
one's
didn't like
going to defend you because
No,
you're
it's
not.
gotta
You're
be.
on your own,
There was
buddy.
someone in the comments like an hour and a half ago. I don't know
No,
where they
you
were.
won't.
Please come back.
Yeah.
Please
You're
come
on your own.
You
man.
cannot compare this movie to Coda. That's all I'm saying.
Oh, Coda's. Oh my god, yeah, Hallmark film, right? Oh my god.
The movie, you have to, I mean, some movies you have to approach differently. This is more like a Bertolt Brecht play where You don't try to figure it out as you go along. You immerse yourself, and at the very end, pull all the pieces together. If you're a very rigid, first act, second act kind of person, you're not going to like the movie.
Yeah, it's just as much an emotional story than it is, the science fiction film.
What about the 50th time we saw hot dog fingers in Ratatouille? Like, is that part of that? Is that is that part of the masterful?
That is the theme of the movie. That is the theme.
It doesn't matter, Alan. It
doesn't.
It
is the theme of the movie.
It guts the film. It literally pulls out a knife and rips its stomach out.
So what you're saying is that we should send you an A24 package of hot dog fingers and a raccoon.
I have it here on the floor.
By the way, Eric,
you guys know, get Eric's address and send him that that A24 care package.
I've got it.
Eyes.
I have it here.
Eric, what was your math SAT scores? That's what I want to
look.
know.
I don't have that, but I do have the bodies hurricane drink mix.
Now I want all those three ladies
everything
to
everywhere
kiss.
winning.
Okay, here we go.
Drink this
all
entire
three of them
thing tonight.
right now.
The floppy fingers. Oh, here we go.
Best picture.
Where did Chris go?
Hey, Harrison Ford crashed a plane to be here tonight, so
Harrison
Ford.
What?
Harrison.
Who's gonna win? Who's gonna win?
It's going to be everything everywhere. But what if it's Maverick?
They didn't have
what
to present with short round.
He better live long enough to be in season 2 in 1923.
Eric,
if it's Maverick, we're
I
going to
hope he lives long
celebrate.
enough to give the final award.
Beat you, Eric,
No, I'm waiting for Thunderbolts. That's all.
Oh God!
Who do you guys want?
How could they not have him present with short round?
Okay, best picture. Who do you guys want?
Sam
I
Elliott
want
should have been
Top Gun.
General Ross, not Harrison Ford.
Okay, what we got? Go around. What do we have? What's best picture? I'll take everything everywhere just because it's the safest pick. But
Yeah,
I'd
it's
love
sweet,
to hear
man.
Maverick called here.
Here
it is. Here it is.
But I'd like
Here it is.
Maverick.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
This is where I tied Chris.
Hold on. He just we missed it. It's everything everywhere. Yeah.
Wait, what?
It's going to be a
Everything. Everything won everything.
Chris, you and I are tied.
We tied.
What did I say right at the beginning when the first Oscar went? So this is feels like it might be a sweep.
How many did it win?
Wasn't the diversity we were talking about?
Yes.
Wow, so Tar didn't win
what
anything,
didn't
huh?
win?
No,
It
Tar
didn't
got
win
zero
best
things.
song. That was it.
Zero
I think.
things.
The fans didn't win.
Wow.
Oh wow.
Hey, Marvel, did you just see that?
I know
You
the
had
guy.
to be there.
Oh look, it's short round and it's Indiana Jones. They're together.
Is it?
That's what I'm saying. They didn't have them present at the same time.
No, they were just next
There
to
you
each
go.
other.
There
on
you
stage
go.
there.
There you go. Wait, I gotta.
How many Oscars did it win?
A lot.
Oh, that's a great. Okay, editing, acting. I mean, it's
all the acting.
Damn.
The
Was it-
director.
Is this a
What did it
Russo?
lose? That's actually what you want to say. What did
It
it
lost
lose?
best song.
And it
I think
didn't win
lost
score.
Production design.
It didn't win score either.
Yeah. Or production.
It didn't win
design
best
or
animated
costume.
movie.
Is that a Russo?
God, I hope Kihei Kwan drives Harrison Ford home, but he has like.
Wait, what on a rickshaw? Is that what you're gonna say?
Yeah. That would be great. Oh my God! Wow.
What he taught me to do, which is no Christian more important than purpose. And no one is more important than anyone else. And these weirdos right here supported me in doing that. Memory eternal. Daniels, I don't know what to say. You just won best picture.
We've said enough tonight. I just want to say that thank you so much, everyone, for you all inspired. One of the things that I
Oh, Alan.
I know.
do for each other is shelter.
X-Ray Girl.
Hey.
Alan, do you feel seen?
I feel seen. I've never felt more seen in my life than this moment.
Right. So, can you admit that Shang-Chi was terrible
Yeah.
now? Okay.
No, it was a great movie. It was a great movie.
No.
By the way, I'll just say right now, racism over. It's It's been
The Asian hate has stopped. It has stopped.
Yeah, it has stopped. It is. We had a black president. Asians won the Academy Awards. It's over.
All it took was the destruction of mankind.
Oh no, it's Jimmy.
God.
Yeah, racism sucks. Racism sucks. Racism sucks.
Did Angela Bassett win earlier tonight?
Nope.
No, she lost.
What?
She did not.
Yeah, Jamie Lee Curtis won.
Jamie Lee Curtis. Can I just say that you guys are an oasis of silliness, and the complete lack of wokeness is just so exciting and thrilling. You guys are great.
Wow.
I had a ton of fun.
Yeah,
like
thank
to
you
thank my
guys.
manager.
Gore, I'm gonna roll out to do the do my own rant as I
All right.
the fifth of whatever the hell, not even whatever this sample.
You're gonna go complain about the best movie.
All right.
That damn right I am.
Yeah.
All right.
Good
Take
night.
care, Eric.
Thanks for having me.
Bye,
Anyone
muscles.
else needs
Thanks,
to
Eric.
dip out.
always.
We have like 30 super chats to go through, but whoever
Okay.
wants to dip out.
Yeah, I got to take off too. So
Okay.
The only
Okay,
dip I want to
Dante.
see is a chicken wing
Bye,
with
Heroes
some
like leaving
ranch. You know what I'm saying?
Chicken wing.
Oh
Chicken
yeah,
Oh
baby.
yeah. Oh yeah.
Buffalo
care of-
I
Wild.
still have like 5 in there.
All right, Kira, don't leave. Everyone else, you're welcome to.
I'm not allowed to leave.
Put down the beer, bro. Fuck.
No, I'm drinking terrible like hard seltzer from
From
Hey,
Costco.
guys.
from Costco, Kirkland. Okay,
Dante.
take care, Dante. Anyone
Bye,
else?
Dante.
Take care. Anyone else?
Later,
Nerdrotic,
Dante.
you leaving? Gary?
I'm gonna hang out for like half more hour.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah.
That's awesome. That's
Yeah.
great.
Yeah. Hey, Gary, really fast.
Yeah.
I went to a spring training game today with my cousins.
Ah, you went to a Dodgers spring training game.
Oh,
Yeah.
Mark is back.
I hope
I'll
you
tell you
enjoy.
more about it later.
I hope you enjoy second place in the AL.
Mark, where are
Okay,
you?
Mark.
You're in Hollywood. Where are you? What's going on?
Yeah, I'm right across the, I can't even cross the street though. They got it all paged out. Check that out.
All right, you got to get
Wow.
into the party. You
Those
have
people are trying to get to their houses.
Come on, man. You're a legend.
It's just so early right now. They just ended, right?
Yes, it just ended.
Who won?
Everything, everywhere, all at once.
Padres.
Of course they did. All right, I mean, I watched. I got it.
Padres.
Kansas City.
Padres, yeah. Yeah, so I'm right on the Sunset right now. As you can see, there's a bunch of people here.
So you're literally right there.
Wow, they caged all you guys out.
All right, let us know when you get close. Let us know when you get close.
I mean, I think this is closer than when it gets to Kodak. I don't know.
That's it.
Yeah, or not the Kodak, it's the Dolby. But,
Dude, I believe in you. I believe in you. You can do it.
I'm bummed on the show, though.
Go to the Roosevelt. The Roosevelt's across the street.
Yeah, no, that's exactly where I am. I'm right in front of it. Yeah.
Scale the wall of the Kodak.
All right.
What's that?
Hit us up when you're close. Hit us up when you're close. Okay.
Try to grab an Oscar.
All right. Yeah, my friend
Meyer
Mark
Wiener.
he fits into
So-
all these things for some reason. It's crazy. All right. Super chats. Let's go to him because
He's got all the coke.
no. So my friend Mark, like he literally has crashed everything. Like it's crazy how he gets into stuff. We have like 40 super chats. Okay. I'm gonna go through all of them.
And they're still coming, by the way. So
I'm gonna do it. Let's go. Dr. Demento introduced me to Weird Al, says Robert Kearney.
Yep. Yes.
Yep.
Eric
As
K from
Nice.
Vegas. Chris Allen and panel. Have you watched the 1979 All Quiet on the Western Front?
Yes.
yeah.
No.
Yeah, my Western Civ teacher made us watch it in class. So.
Well, there you go. Sir Switch Crookington for 5. In line with the rest of the Asian jokes, Is she actually going to let her dog out or cook it?
Boo. So what's the answer?
What's the answer?
The super chats come in. I don't know what to say.
You know what? You can give it. You can refund his $5, and along with
right.
it, there is.
White so serious for two says, is Kira getting your?
Boo!
Hey, these jokes are coming from everywhere.
But what's the answer?
Hey, everybody, be nice.
You know what?
everybody.
I just found out that those accounts are Paul Chato, in fact. So just so
Yeah. Wegmans is the best supermarket in the U.S. out of Rochester, New York, as seen in The Office.
No, HEB.
By the way, should I be trying Whataburger?
Whataburger?
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah. I don't know that one.
There's one down the road here. Yeah.
Have any of you heard about the rumors
Jalapeno
about
cheeseburger.
either Metal Gear Solid or Metal Gear Solid 3 getting a remake? Hopefully both, says Jack White for 5. Anyone hear about that? Because I haven't.
I have not.
Nope.
No, not heard a thing.
Thank you, Jack.
As long as it's diverse, I don't care.
Our strength. That's what I'm told.
How long until the Oscars add best TikTok short? Says Sean for 5.
Next year.
Perfect.
I figure a YouTube short would hit first before that.
You know, as soon as the LAARP members of the Academy figure out what TikTok is, then maybe that'll actually happen.
It'll be banned in the US by then.
Or the
that's
Supreme
true.
Court.
True.
Film Threat for the win, says Chef Nick.
That's
Nero.
right.
Winter Soldier. Will Rihanna sniff her fish fingers like she did at the Super Bowl?
What is going on?
They are literally just paying money just to say whatever they want.
Well, she looks more like Odd Job as opposed to Goldfish.
I'll take a pass for Asian. What did I say? Right.
I like movies. Gary, when is the local meetup?
In San Antonio? I have no idea. Christmas. Now I'm committed.
Christmas.
All right, there you go. Christmas. Okay. There you go.
Here.
Got it.
Gonna happen 9 months from now.
Gonna be in the UK before that.
There you go. Wizard Shack.
Oh.
Was that
Boo.
Oh.
Wait,
Nay more jokes about Lady Gaga horse.
That's why you
okay.
don't have your own channel.
My first super chat, I'm no longer saving myself, says 12-inch window.
Oof.
Nice.
$1.99.
Real hard.
Yeah, it's because it's 1 in 6 to 12 inches tall.
Why do you go to her, dude?
No, I meant to pick you, Paulie.
What the fuck, man?
Chris, thank you for hosting a show that's better than the Oscars. Y'all are great.
Oh yeah.
Ancient Mariner for 10.
Thank you.
Call sign Alucard. Hey, X-Ray Girl for best dressed.
She's here.
This now again.
I hope Star
hold on.
Wars
Chris.
wins Best Picture, says Darth
Chris.
Racer 777.
It should have in 1977.
Yeah, no, Annie Hall won that year.
Annie Hall.
I watched. I was watching live.
Wait, I'm confused. Is this really X-Ray Girl?
Yes.
Yeah, this
Yes,
is
yes.
Have you guys never met?
Nope. No. How you doing?
No. Come over to my channel, and you should come on. That would be great.
When are you going to build a shelf next?
Don't you produce? What's going on? Is that really X-Ray Girl? Oh, I told.
Paulie, why are you racist?
How am I racist?
Yeah. Why do you think all Asians look the same? Why did you have to go down that road? When are you going to stop the Asian hate, Paulie?
I'm so confused. Okay, I take it you're not X-Ray Girl. I'm fucking sorry, all right? Jesus Christ.
Typical Dodger fan.
Buddy.
Enjoy third place.
Alan, it looks like Asian hate's back on the menu.
Yeah, there we go. Just when we thought racism was over.
Yeah. It reared its ugly head again.
You win the Oscars. The sheen does not last long.
All right. Okay.
I'm so
Zach
confused with-
up
yeah.
de Graaf for 10 received unexpected gifts from Az, X-Ray Girl, and Quarter Black. And I want to share the love with Chris. Thanks for hosting pure fun and entertainment from you all. Awesome. Thank you so much. Mega YouTube 99 for $1.99. When's the next episode of Thumb Threat? Alan, when is Thumb Threat?
Why are you asking me? I don't do these videos.
Okay,
you're in them too. I mean,
for $19.99 from Matthew Murphy, for Chris's dry cleaning, need to ensure you are ready for the official end of award season. Award this. Well, thank you for that. Yes, I will definitely get this dry cleaned for sure.
yeah, my grandfather says he can have it for you in 3 days.
Wow.
Oh man. Thank you.
Hey,
Yo,
just so you know,
Eric.
Alan said that shit. Alan.
Exactly. That Venezuela
Exactly.
shirt you have.
Seriously, he could.
One, Mamma Mia, says Chief Brody for 5. Derek Rosenfeld for 5. Do you have any idea how much of this I'd be ignoring if it weren't for you good people? You're on fire with the jokes. RRR forever. Well,
Did they win?
For best song.
For best song. Best
For
song.
best song.
For everything it was nominated for, it won. Yes.
All right, Shakespeare in Love beat Saving Private Ryan for Best Picture in '98. Do we need more evidence that the Academy is wrong? That's what I checked out. Says Andrew Honeycutt.
No. Chariots of Fire over Raiders Lost Ark is the worst.
Oh
yeah.
No, I do remember
not.
the
I
porn
got one
movie that
worse.
came out, Saving Ryan's Privates.
Yeah, that one's
I got one worse, Gary. Was it Dancing with what won over Goodfellas? That's worse.
I think Chariots of Fire. I think a bunch of slow English dudes with a pretty decent soundtrack running around for 2 hours. Not
Vangelis died. We saw his dead body up on that screen tonight. So
we did, but we
Dances
don't
with
diss
Wolves.
Sizemore or the cinematographer from Rust.
Bro, Dances with Wolves, man. Come on. Over Goodfellas? That was bad.
That's bad. You're right. It's bad.
That's bad. That's up there.
Lord of the Rings should have won all 3 years too.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, I think they were saving it for the last one.
Stupid.
That's what it seemed
Still
like.
the best
I know.
It should be the best.
I know.
picture.
I know. Should have done a hell lot more.
You know, they never did an in memoriam for Ellen Page's Oscars. Great show, everyone.
How can you do that when they never existed?
Oh.
I gave you
just
that.
wanna.
Well, it could be part of the dead naming category.
Oh.
Yeah. Rest in peace, Ellen, for the homie.
Pour one out.
YouTube just sent us an email, by the way.
Hayden 75 for 20. I'm making a bar about 10 people watch the Oscars. I brought up the Lady Baldwin shot too.
Yeah.
I looked this up and she actually died in 2021. So her in memoriam would have been last year. So
wow.
yeah.
Good reason.
Was she in last year's?
I don't know. I didn't watch the Oscars last year. So
Gun Home Act for 10 says Rust wins for best reshoots.
Oh, fucking hell.
Ooh, oh man.
Ooh.
Hey. For all the awards all at once says BMO better for 5. EA can't sweep. It doesn't have a best actor nod. Says bass player 2011 5 for 2. No, Michelle Yeoh.
Michelle Yeoh.
Michelle Yeoh.
No, actor.
Male.
Right.
For those who identify as male, yes.
Yeah, like Short Round wasn't the lead actor in that movie.
No, he's supporting.
Supporting
Pretty
it.
major.
Dallas Modern Man for 5. Is the number of figures that Gary owns more or less than the ratings that the Oscars will get?
More.
Gary, what are your thoughts?
Obviously more.
More. This is only one wall. There are 8.
One wall.
I know towns that have
One
smaller
wall.
populations than what's on Gary's wall. So he's
true.
Yeah.
True. Jamie G. Voltaic Blood for 5. Thanks for putting together an awesome panel. Never forget Saving Private Ryan snub. So there
that's that's Jaime, by the way. Jaime.
Yeah, Jaime. Oh, what did I say? Just say Jamie. Oh my God, Alan, take over on the super.
No, you're
so racist.
Channel's fucked up.
Chris.
Racist threat.
I don't know if I can associate with the channel anymore.
I might get fired by. Yeah, I might get fired from
A disavow Chris Cool.
Show, guys. I gotta go.
Okay. Oh, you gonna take off?
No, I was making a joke. John Campion might fire me for being here. So.
Heyo.
Hi-oh, thank you.
Psychic Girl for $5 says, I think the reason Everything Everywhere All at Once is resonating is because it's a message against nihilism in a world full of young, depressed loners. Yeah.
Yeah.
Great movie. Just great movie.
Yeah. I mean, positive. Okay. The Tweaky Kid for $4.99. Eric, this Asian didn't like Everything Everywhere. Then he's not really Asian. There we go.
Blasphemous to our people.
No, I'm just kidding. All right.
Race
I know. We all hate each other within the Asian community. Jared Barkley for $4.99. Coda was one of my favorite movies last year.
What?
It was a fantastic movie, yes.
Sorry, I couldn't hear anything.
Best Player 2011 Iffy for $5. Everything Everywhere All at Once didn't sweep. It didn't have the best actor nod. You need to have 5 majors for a sweep. Yes. So, I mean, James Hong. Okay. Mateo Bishop for Canadian $5. Do you guys think the anti-woke scene in Tar hurt the movie's chances?
No, I just thought Tar was boring.
Oh, it wasn't good?
Tar was boring.
Yeah. I actually like Tar, but it's a movie with a lot of talking in it. Let's see. VJ for, I'm not sure what that is, 100. I know I've looked this up before. But EEAAO is so overrated. Yes, Eric would agree with you. Billy D. Shilliams for $4.99. I guess Everything Everywhere is payback or coming clean on the lab leak. Look, Dr. Fauci said it didn't come from there, so.
And he's been right about everything.
I know. So
everywhere, all at once.
Yeah, Alan, as long as you're reading these super chats, we're okay.
Let's see. What's going on with here? Okay. Jaro 96 for $1.99. Everything Everywhere All at Once has more above the line wins an insult to Lord of the Rings. What? Did I read that right? Has more above the line wins.
We have more Academy Award wins above, I guess.
Is an insult to Lord
of the Rings. Wins an insult. Okay.
Lord of the Rings is just not
irrelevant.
Lord of the Rings is just not a Oscar style movie. I'm sorry.
Shouldn't the Oscar style be whatever's the best?
Comedies don't win, Gary.
No,
they should.
No, Gary.
No, I completely agree with you.
Yeah.
I completely agree. I mean, I think that's in the end, comedy has been.
Comedy never wins.
Because they don't have a sense of humor, so they don't get it.
And then they're not making any comedies now.
No, they're not.
They should have given one.
This is how you win an Oscar. I'm gay. I'm mentally handicapped.
There you go.
I'm diverse.
I'm a victim.
Boom.
Yeah.
You got an Oscar.
And then if that was the case, then Tropic Thunder should have won.
Yeah.
It should have probably.
Oh no.
Okay, panel. What comedy should have won Best Picture?
Blazing Saddles.
Young Frankenstein.
Yeah,
yes,
there was one recently. There was one in the last 20 years that did, but I can't remember.
Yeah, Young Frankenstein was brilliant.
Mhm.
Yeah, Young Frankenstein for sure.
Well, yeah, Blazing Saddles, I think, is the one that should have.
Again, there's the kind of comedy, kind of a pastiche of crazy ideas, and then you have
That's
something
true.
coherent like Young Frankenstein. That
Yeah.
really deserved it. Frau Blucher.
Pretty much anything Mel Brooks has done.
Yeah.
Well, that was far more of a
You know
Gene
what?
Wilder film.
You know
than,
what?
Mel Brooks.
Yeah.
Could have won the producers. That was
No,
a
but there's
mature, coherent comedy that just wasn't a bunch of sketches stitched together.
Mhm.
And Springtime for Hitler should have won Best
Springtime.
Music.
It's
You
catchy.
know what was a great comedy was Coming to America, the first one. That was
What was that?
That was
Oscar worthy.
Was it Oscar worthy?
I mean I put up there with like one of the like great comedy.
Trading Places, I would probably include.
Trading Place is an incredible film.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to think of an Eddie Murphy thing there. where
Trading
he's
Places.
kinda-
I think that's Oscar worthy.
Ghostbusters.
Ghostbusters, Oscar worthy. Somebody said Blues Brothers. I think it's one of the
Ooh,
best
Blues.
comedies ever.
Yep.
But there's one recently, like the last 10 years, that we're missing. That's like
Yeah, and I can't remember what.
it's not
Has
super
there really
bad.
been a comedy out there since 2013? I can't think of one.
No,
Anything by Hannah Gatsby.
Fish Called Wanda. Fish Called Wanda got
got
the
nominated.
award.
Well, yeah.
I know.
Kevin
Oh,
Kline.
Princess Bride. Kevin Kline won the Academy
I-
Award.
is
for that.
my choice.
Captain Marvel.
Well, Home Alone. Would you consider
Would you say that Ant-Man Quantumania was a comedy or just a joke?
Oh, Comedy Bears.
It's a joke.
Oh,
Yeah,
But
we
there
need
was a run there that Steve Martin had where Cyrano,
Dead Men Don't Wear Plaid. Fuck.
The Jerk.
So,
The Jerk.
The Jerk.
right? The Jerk, Parenthood,
LA,
Bowfinger
LA
is
Story. Yeah,
Parenthood
Bowfinger.
is a really underrated movie, I think.
Bowfinger. Could
Yeah,
have won.
Bowfinger definitely.
That's one of my favorite movies.
There was another
Goldfinger.
film, not on the comedy tip, but Ron Howard, the 13 Lives that came out this year.
Don't know.
That movie was
It was
phenomenal.
That was great. That
And
was a great
it
movie.
got-
Underrated.
But
got-
it didn't make me laugh out loud. That's the problem.
I was laughing all the time at those kids in the end.
Alan was like,
I had chuckles throughout the film, but
Why is it the Asian hate is started by the Asians on this panel?
because we can get away with it. That's
more
why.
than anybody. So
Okay, so Torgo the White for $2. All hail!
It is X-Ray
great
Girl.
value, X-Ray Girl.
great value, X-Ray Girl.
Great value. Actually, wow.
No bread. No
Wait a
bread.
minute.
Unbreaded.
I should just be absolutely horrible and then just tell everybody that I'm X-ray girl and see what happens.
Yeah, just start.
Oh,
Just start
It's-
streaming now. Stream
But
on Twitch.
no, not breaded. Tempura. Tempura. You got to get it right.
Well, technically, yeah.
Raising Arizona, absolutely. Raising Arizona.
Oh yes,
Yeah.
Raising Arizona.
Well,
A good
That's the,
call.
Let's say the Webb brothers.
Fairly Brothers.
Cohen.
Oh, Coen
Coen
Brothers.
Brothers.
Sorry.
Coen Brothers, yeah.
Fairly Brothers did the Dumb and Dumber.
Fairly Brothers had some great something about Mary.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Mickey
I would-
J.
Kingpin was a shit.
Dumb and Dumber is a very coherent film that its silliness belies its humanity, its warmth. And I
Those are IOU, sir. They're as good as cat.
yeah, yes. I loved Dumb and Dumber.
I
That
nearly
was
died
brilliant.
laughing at Dumb and Dumber. Legit, nearly died laughing at that
Oh, yeah.
film. So
we
funny.
need a couple of men to oil us up. Well, there's some down in the other town.
Have you seen the ass on that? Yeah, yeah. It's isn't bad either. So it's just like
that's right.
Yeah, no. Look at the ass on that. Yeah, bet he works out.
But you know what? They set up the rules for the characters and they never broke it. Anyways, we're not talking about that. But to me, I was very impressed with that movie.
So here's some comedies for you guys. Shaun of the Dead.
Yeah,
that's good.
I wouldn't say Oscar winning, but good.
We want Oscar worthy. Okay.
Yeah, we want Oscar worthy.
Borat.
No.
No. That got
all right. Back to super chats.
Oh, yeah.
All right, so I'll stop.
Yeah, Dylan Lindsay for for $5.
All right.
Thanks for making the Oscars
Dylan
bearable.
Mulvaney.
I was going to do something. Watching the stream was the only way I could actually get through it. Thanks for joining us. Amy Cassandra Martinez for $2. Sending love to Kira because she is the best. Not only the best, but the best X-ray girl.
I think you've become my new crush.
Okay, mostly Gulten for $10. You guys are stupidly entertaining. That I actually turned on the Oscars, but immediately turned it off when Jimmy opened his mouth. I have to spare what few brain cells I have left. By the way, he was not the worst host because there was last year.
Yeah.
True.
Who hosts? Well, I mean,
it was that trio of hosts. Like Tiffany Haddish, I think, was one of them.
Oh, that was pretty bad.
Yeah,
more like a triage of hosts, if you know what I mean.
Let's see, Roger Kearney for $4.99. My father asked me after we went to see Chariots of Fire, "Are you inspired to be an athlete?" I said no.
It was so slow.
Yeah, how many people were inspired to be archaeologists after seeing Raiders of the Lost Ark?
I always wanted to do that.
Yeah, I'd say a lot.
Yeah.
Nah.
Yeah, but in Chariots of Fire, at least you knew you could run faster than them.
Well, more like a treasure hunter, and with the hat, Yeah.
I just want to go to foreign countries, steal their shit, and fuck their women.
Mega YouTube.
It's great.
Mega YouTube 99 for $4.99. It's a shame no one ran up on stage to, I'm going to say, high five. So
Ooh. Was she showing her curves off tonight?
Yes. It was a.
Her dress was doing a lot of work for that wonderful body.
The structural design of that dress was amazing.
Oh, I would have won Best Supporting Actress, if you know what I mean.
You got it in.
Got it in somewhere.
Woo! He's been waiting all night to be.
I know. Please, someone bring it back.
All night.
I mean,
gotta get it in. It's got to be the right moment, though. It's got to be
56. Like 56, man.
Hillis Mallory for $2. The Princess Bride Best Picture.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hard to argue that one. Wild Warlock, Australian, $5. New category, Best Headshot. I don't know.
That'd be mugshot, but yeah.
Wow. Okay.
Well, wouldn't that be best head, neck, and chest shot?
Oh.
Well, I think we're
are we at the end there?
Let's see. We have. I think this is the last one. Charles W. Jansen II for $5.99. How many people were inspired to be assholes after seeing Spaceballs?
Chato.
Me, yeah.
You are still dangerous. You can be my wingman anytime.
I think I shit my pants.
Inspiring.
All right.
Wow.
Okay.
I'm done.
Okay. I think we're wrapping up right now. Who wants? Please plug your channels because I'm fans of all of you. So I'm a fan of all of you. He said, drunkenly. You
can find me on nerdrotic.com. YouTube.
Let's go in the.
I've got a YouTube channel. It's called something.
Okay.
And it's got this symbol. You'll find it. It's a game. And if you do subscribe, or if you're already subscribed, unsubscribe.
Kira, make sure you follow as
X-Ray Girl.
X-Ray Girl, Girl from Earth 2. I guess.
Make sure to watch. I'm currently streaming on 2 channels, apparently, so I've been told. So make sure to follow me, X-Ray Girl, on YouTube. I work for a television show called Hollywood First Look, and you can watch my interviews at the Hollywood First Look YouTube channel, or you can follow me on Instagram, which is at Carolyn right there.
I'll follow you right now.
Thank you.
And Paul Chato, you're so close to 100,000.
Yeah, very close.
You can taste it.
I can taste it. A little over 100, a little over 1,000. It's quite a wonderful ride. Enjoying it enormously, and I appreciate all your support.
Cool. Let's see.
Film Threat on YouTube. Yeah.
Paulie.
Hi, my name is Gary from Nerdrotic, and fuck the Dodgers, and I don't know.
Go Padres. That's because you could
Go
say
go Padres.
There you go. There you go. You'll get there.
My name is X-Ray Girl, and no, come on. Hey, we're always doing fun stuff on the channel. Latino Slant, where I still love Shang-Chi as.
Well, the good news is you're wrong.
All right, Script Doctor. Where can people find you?
I do have a YouTube channel. It's a little dormant at the time, but because I'm working on some stuff, you can follow me on Twitter at Script Doctor PhD, and I also have a Patreon where just yesterday I dropped a 90-minute conversation I had with Robert Meyer Burnett about fraudulent creators. So if you're so inclined, head on over there to listen to us chat about a very plaguing issue with the industry, and kind of reflective of what we saw tonight with the competition being swept by a well-written movie, in my opinion, and not much else to really give it a run for its money aside from Top Gun Maverick.
And Gary, you have a small channel. It's closing in on 1 million.
Wow!
It's only 700,000 right now.
It's
only
not closing in on 1 million. That's a long way to go. And well, we did have something small come out on our channel last Friday.
Wow!
Comics Division?
No, Comics Division wasn't on the show. Neither were you.
No.
But somebody's member did make a brief.
No.
Thankfully, it was small enough that the YouTube AI could not pick it up, and we survived. And but otherwise, I talk about entertainment. My name's X-Ray Girl. Please subscribe. I'm a thought on Twitch.
Go Dodgers.
Dude, I was so worried about you when that happened because I watched it live. I saw Gavin McInnes do what he did, and I was like, please, like, just get out of there. Like, hopefully you'll forget. So
is it still there, or did you cut that out?
No, we cut it out, but we went on for like an hour afterwards.
Yes, I watched the whole thing. I was concerned. I had concerns.
I was too, but like I had to keep going. Keep going.
Okay.
We had super chats to read.
I like that that post you put up, Gary, where you were con.
Oh, Dad, dude, that was it was sheer panic after that. Believe me.
Yeah.
I was laughing, but I was like, "Oh shit!"
Yep, that's what I called a membership chat.
Oh,
That's the very thing I bring to any get together.
And we'll wrap it up with these. Thank you, Meryl Mullendor, for becoming a YouTube member.
Yeah.
Check out, grab something for free from our member community tab. And Joe's at Miss Fear for $4.99. Oscar-worthy comedies: The Goodbye Girl.
Yeah.
Tootsie,
Very good.
Okay.
Dogma.
First of all, two of those were nominated for Best Picture.
Goodbye Girl
Goodbye
was.
Girl, and Tootsie was.
And Tootsie was.
Yeah.
Tonight's show was surprisingly good. Kimmel tried to F it up.
Yep.
So there you go.
Did he?
I want to say thank
It was okay.
thank you to everyone for joining. We had like 2,500 people watching. That's a record for our channel. Film Threat's not a huge channel. We're growing, but not huge. So thank you for just everybody, just for helping us build our audience, and just always love hanging out with you. I'm like a huge fan of Az and Gary and Chato and Paulie and Script. Also, Alan and Kira. No, just like I watch the channels. I watch all your stuff.
I like how
yeah, I know.
Look, I'm gonna leave it alone.
X-Ray Girl is gonna have like this influx of subs. We saw you on Film Threat, and she's gonna be like, "What the fuck happened?"
And I'll just say, go.
You ate a lot of wings, didn't you? And
go to my boy Erick Weber. He's doing his live stream right now, the post show. He's less drunk than I am, so sober.
So yeah, people send him drinks. He needs it.
Right. He needs a drink.
No, I appreciate it. I feel like no surprises, no big mistakes. Kind of boring. I think it's going to be the ratings will be lower than last year.
Yeah.
And what's really telling is when at the beginning we talked about how many people saw. I feel like I'm the only person that saw all the nominees, and most people saw 2 or 3. But that tells you something. So there you go. Make of that what you will. Yeah. Alan, anything else I forgot?
Yes. Well, I'd like to say that the crisis team on board at the Academy Awards were great. They did their job, and
the crisis.
The world thinks.
Yeah. Was there any like?
Yeah, there was a crisis. There weren't any fights. That's what I'm saying. They did their job. There was nothing went wrong. No, they had to hire a crisis. There's a crisis team on set.
Holy fucking shit! These reviews are delicious.
I don't know what that is, Alan. Wait, Alan, you were saying. All right, I have a special video for when we reach 69,000, but we haven't reached it. So
shit!
We'll what are you doing, Alan?
And that's how you get 2 more Adam's apples, ladies and gentlemen.
Hated it.
All right, we'll save it for next week. I just want to say thank you to everyone. And
wait, I have a question.
Yes. Yes.
Alan, do you have any more ribs to eat on camera? And 2, what happened to Mark?
I don't know.
I actually have one.
Mark. I don't know what happens with Mark, but I just want to say thank you to everybody. And, we'll be back next year for the Oscars. I'll be on Gary's show, Nerdrotic Nooner, on Wednesday.
Yeah.
Join me there.
We'll talk about the ratings. We'll have the ratings by then.
We'll have the ratings by then.
Oh, yeah.
Midnight's Edge in the morning on Monday. I'm there tomorrow, hopefully. We'll see how I do.
Yeah, we'll see how it goes.
Have a sandwich before you go to bed.
As in particular, I want to thank. He stayed the whole time. He didn't go to the bathroom once.
Oh, yes, he did. Yes, he did.
Okay.
There's a bottle underneath.
Later for Az. So just thank you, Az.
Yes, he peed into the remnants of a Tesco chicken under his table.
No. Let's not be crude. I've got Ezra Miller under the desk near his mouth.
There you go. And you told him it was lemonade.
No, I told him it was piss, and he went.
Really? Because I always thought he was more of a choker.
Az, thank you for not standing up while you were peeing.
I never do.
So thanks everybody, and please, see you soon. I don't know how to end it.
Bye.
Gary, how do you end it?
Say bye.
Bye, everybody. All right, later.
Bye.
Later.